Ladies and gentlemen, it's EBERRON. Yeah, last time in EBERRON, the party did some kind of kooky shit. Oh yeah, they escaped from the police, from the fuzz, from the 5-0, into the streets, reconvening at the apartment that they had scouted out earlier that day, and spending a night in the Talenta campground in Little Plains. Wondering what was going to happen now that they were wanted fugitives from the law. They secured the purchase of the Talenta apartment the following morning, giving them a new hideout, a new safe house. And then they went to do a job, which they managed to achieve. A bizarre task wherein the Sphinx of Moorgrave University, Flamewind, gave them a weird riddle to solve. And when they did, bestowed unto them the item that they had found through completion of the riddle. And they got some money through a twist of fate, you might call it. Returning back to their apartments, a couple things happened. First, Peppy found out, hey, ho, my dad's not at home, and things seem a little weird, a little wacky around these parts. A little mysterious, even. But then they got back into the apartment, and somebody was there. It was Robin, a person from Schmup'ten's line of work. Who, in light of the current situations and in an effort to strengthen Schmup'ten's bonds with her new companions, gave her the go-ahead to brief the party on her mission in the city. And then left. And where we left off, Schmup'ten whirled around to the group and said, "Okay, so I work for a dragon." And then we ended the session.
Yay.
So that's where we pick up.
All right.
So as Robin just walked out, right?
She just walked out.
She's gone.
Okay. So like, as she's walking out, and she goes out there, Mila then jumps up and chases her all the way to the door. Like, chases after her all the way to the door. And then she looks at everyone. She's like, I got this under control, guys. I got it. Don't worry.
Robin does not appear to have noticed the movement
of the cat. Yeah, you better run. You better run. Meow.
Anyways.
Okay.
What do you mean, anyways?
Did her internet die?
No, she left.
No, it was a bit.
So, as the cat menaces the departing woman, Schmup'ten yells about dragon employment.
Yep.
And things proceed henceforth.
Yep.
So, you work for a dragon?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
What type of dragon?
Does Schmup'ten know what kind?
Not specifically.
I actually, shit, I don't even know. No. I don't know.
Alrighty then.
dragon real?
Yeah.
Oh. And dragon pay you for work?
It's more like, I mean, sometimes, yeah. Most of the time, it's just for, for the greater good kind of thing, you know?
You should really value yourself more. You should get paid for work that you do.
Well, I mean, I get paid in the.
I even get paid in trinkets.
Well, I know you. And look, I do it for like the greater good, you know.
What the greater good of what?
Dragon people.
Oh, okay. What does that entail?
Dragons.
That wasn't the question.
Dragon Tail?
I think you answered the question with a. I think that was a question.
Me?
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Schmup'ten have scales and tail.
Yeah, but I'm not a dragon.
Not tiny dragon.
No. Dragons are bigger and cooler than me. They can shoot fire and shit. I can't do that. They can fly too. I can't do that.
But make robot.
Yeah.
Was that part of the greater good? Making a robot?
Yeah. I mean, these things.
Oh, that's cool. Where do you come from?
What?
Where do you come from?
It was like this. You are nosy. You know that? It's like this small little fishing village. I can't remember where though.
Why not remember?
I don't know.
Why not in fishing village anymore?
She scratches her little scaly forehead with her little scaly claw. She's thinking very hard. She's thinking. She wish she would think a little bit faster though.
I cannot believe it.
We all have trouble thinking sometimes.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Line. Somebody want to insight that thinking? Is she coming up with a lie? Like,
I don't think it's a lie. I think it's him not knowing.
It's me not knowing.
Trying to remember.
Okay, trying to remember.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's not Schmup'ten. This is a pause bullet time.
Yeah, this is a Nick issue.
This is a joke.
But which Nick is it?
It's both of the Nick.
You have it written down somewhere?
Double Nick.
Yes. That didn't answer the questions they asked, Nick.
I'm giving you an overview. That the fishing village thing is what you know.
Yeah. I mean, I can't really remember the exact specifics of why I'm here. Well, like of what they said. All I remember was Robin was like, "Hey, the observer, that's the dragon that's in charge of me and Robin." You heard her mention the name.
Yeah.
She was like, "Hey, you gotta go help us try to find out this thing about this prophecy." Yeah, so that's why I'm in Shrine.
So not remember where come from.
No, I just know it's a big village. I think it's big.
Oh,
It's just a village by like a lake.
that's
How'd you learn how to build robots?
I don't really know. It was just something I was able to do.
What prompted you to want to start building robots?
Well, robots can be kind of big, and if when you're a small little schmuppy, a little kobold, you see a big warforged, you're like, wow, that's cool. I bet I could do that, but better.
So is your earliest memory being surrounded by robots already and deciding to reproduce it, or?
Well, I mean, it was a little bit of me seeing one at one point and then being like, wow, that's cool. And then, eventually I was like, hey, wait, kobolds stick out like sore fucking thumbs, right? So have you guys ever seen another kobold ever?
Oh,
None of you have.
No, I was gonna ask
You know they
if you were part
exist, but
dragon.
it's like
Yeah, so like I stick out like a sore thumb, right? And so like if I'm like doing spy things, people would be like, "Hey, what's that kobold doing? What's it up to?"
Mm-hmm.
And then that'd be a danger to me, right? That'd suck.
Is every kobold a schmuppy?
Is every kobold inside of a robot?
I don't know. I've never met another one. I know they exist because they got, you know, they're a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a scam. Kobolds are real. It's just
Just a knockoff baby dragon.
That weird. Have to uncover secrets. Maybe. But, so, you say you little schmuppy.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that-
Well, that was like a little funny thing I said, you know, because like, you know, it's like instead of a baby, I was a little schmuppo, you know, a little schmuffy.
So, not all kobold are schmuppy.
No,
Just Schmup'ten.
Schmup'ten is Schmup'ten, yes.
Vothnak, are all trolls Vothnak?
Yeah, fucking race.
Vothnak never say when Vothnak little Vothy. That
You could, though. You
engender
could've.
confusion. My Vothnak could though.
Like, all Peppy could be like when I was a little Peppo, you know. See, it's the same thing.
Don't ever call me that.
Now understand. And will never call Peppy little Peppo.
Don't.
Can I call you Little Pepperoni?
No, not that.
But
Little
Peppy,
Pep.
What about Big Pepperoni?
what
Still
if
not good.
what if think that actually
Medium-sized pepperoni. Completely
This is not a
average
Goldilocks-
pepperoni.
This is not a Goldilocks situation.
Peppy, what
Normal
if
size
think
pepperoni.
there is
Can we call you spicy pepperoni then?
Why are you all on pepperoni?
Because
not what is
I'm a
what-
trendsetter.
Peppo.
Peppy, what if think there is fake Peppy and call fake Peppy little Peppo to see if fake Peppy get mad to see if fake Peppy real?
Sure, that sounds like a fantastic plan, Vothnak.
Think.
You. Thank you.
No.
You're welcome.
No, thank me. Have not done anything today.
So, how
Is
did you
that-
start working for the dragon then? They walked up to the village and say, "Hey, get in."
And then
I
you never
can't
go back to
really
village again?
Remember, I've worked for him for as long as I can remember.
How
And as
was
long as
that?
you remember is when you were... Okay, hold on. So you have, like, fractured memories. So you remember that you were in a fishing village and then it goes blank. And then you remember that you're working for them and you're no longer in the fishing village.
It doesn't sound
Yeah,
good.
yeah, basically.
Oh,
This
Vothnak,
sounds really bad.
remember something like this. Someone get hit in head real hard, forget everything. Think dragon maybe hit you in head real hard.
No.
I
I got hit
would've
on head
thought
real
that.
hard. I can tell you, everything goes away. Everything before that moment goes away.
I also don't act
Oh,
like
man.
Earth, though. I think like, you know, I'm in a little better situation.
Maybe just fishing.
If you stop
I think
doing the
that's
job,
different,
were they gonna
right?
kill you?
I don't think so. I think that was just me getting very scared.
Oh no,
mean,
we were
that-
just asking in general because you can't seem to remember. There seems to be a gap in your memory.
So,
You say that the
how long
job.
have you been doing this?
A few years at this point.
And you said you
So
were
your
doing
memory
your
goes
job.
back a few years.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Oh.
And you said you were doing your job for the greater good. How do you know that's the greater good? Like, what's?
I was told the
because, like,
same
it's
thing
a-
as well.
Well, look, I mean, they're not doing. I don't see them like, you know, running drugs. You know
I mean, greater good is as I
Is it
recently
great or
learned-
good? You guys, can we decide?
As I recently learned, greater good can be a situational.
It depends on your opinions. It could be great or good.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Well, do you guys know about the draconic prophecy at all?
No.
No, I'm an orphan. I don't
I'd
know
say
much.
Peppy could make a history check.
Alright, hold on. Where's
Peppy
my
might know.
D20? Hold on, give me a moment.
Use that big old brain of yours, Peppy.
All right, history's +7, I believe. So.
That
Oh shit!
inflated brain.
I dropped my die. What did it come up?
Oh no, you fucked it up.
14 plus 7. 14 plus 7.
21.
Sorry, what?
14 plus 7.
There you go.
You have heard the term. You don't know much about it. You know about it in the same way that, like, some people might know about, like, higher quantum mechanics or something like that. Like, it's something like, yeah, that exists, I don't understand it. It's... The best you know about it is it's something that has been studied by, like, ancient creatures such as dragons, usually, that has some sort of bearing on fate or magic or possibly both or something like that. Just something that has strong ties to the structure of the universe.
Damn, that's heavy.
Yeah. You know, dragons are really smart. So like, I'm. You know, it's yeah. If dragons are so smart, then you know, knowing this information would help them out a lot.
I have a question.
What? Yes, you.
Do you know what the slab tablet meant?
No. Actually,
Could you read it?
I couldn't fucking understand it. It seemed like a bunch of gibberish. It was in Draconic, but it was fragmented. It was weird.
Well, yeah, I remember the guy said that it was like these sounds that you would hear that the one might make, like when they were like singing a hymn. So maybe like shooby doo or mbop, like something like that. Probably, you know, like song sounds.
Maybe.
So
maybe it's
I
like
think it
one
said
of-
shooby dooby doo, be doo.
Yeah, like the music for like one of those modern rock and roll churches.
Yeah, but well,
It was the lyrics to
Those
mbop.
cool churches.
they let you bring Game Boy into that. But yeah, so speaking of that thing though, that's what I was given some more information about things related to the new next step of the little thing about the prophecy that you guys can help me out with. Isn't that exciting?
What is it?
Hey,
I don't know.
Yeah! Woo!
are they
No,
gonna-
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Yeah, she's so
Shooby-doo.
excited.
Can they help
Your
with
boss guy
the,
sounds a little evil.
Yeah, we're excited.
Can they help us with not going to jail and taking care of terrorists trying to blow up the town?
No,
That seems like
that was
small potatoes when we're talking about the formation of the universe.
Yeah, that was like the first thing I asked when we got into all this mess, and they said, "Ooh, can't help you there."
I mean, my boss said she could have helped me.
Guys, do you think we're in
Your
above
boss
or
is a
ahead?
part of this, so I don't think she's gonna help unless she's helping either.
Oh no, it was more about
Maybe.
the you know, going to jail part.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
I learned that after I paid all the
oh
money, though.
yeah, let me like one thing I didn't mention is like the very like the information that I was given, like when I got the shard, was just like there was like a short little phrase that they said to look out for, or, you know, which I'm still trying to discern the meaning of it.
I think I know this one.
Yeah,
I think
Sorry, what
I
did
think
you
you know
say?
an abbreviated version. I don't know if Schmup'ten ever gave you the full thing. It's possible.
I got the names of two things. or
Yeah, you
something.
just got an abbreviated version.
Among Us.
All right, so it is essentially this.
Stop.
All right, shut up. Let me,
Among
all right, shut up.
I'm listening.
Settle down.
I'm listening.
All right, so the cold sun shall set over the oaths of scale and sword.
Cold sun. Closes everyone.
Oh, S-U-N.
What?
S-U-N, not S-O-N.
No, I didn't
I thought
know
it
what
was
meant.
cold sun, like male offspring.
But yeah, that
Well,
was
that
a very,
doesn't make any sense. Sun
that was the
shouldn't
very
be
first
cold.
thing that I was told. And now let me tell you all about the next part. Alright, I'm just gonna skim over this.
Sorry. All about how
Skip
my
over
life
what?
got flipped and upside
The
down.
information that I was given from that little thing. Don't worry about it. Alright,
I
so
think
what
I'm
we gotta
worrying
do?
about it.
Fine, it's this little scale thing. It talks to me.
What did
It
it
just
say?
says it. Oh well, now you want to know, you little fucking asshole.
Yeah,
Alright.
Wow, rude.
Don't
That's
back on
fine
me.
though.
Wrong one.
All right. So, what we got? Great pillar. All right. So the next place, the next location that we gotta try and find this thing, is within quote a great pillar of commerce where masters of trade seek golden glory. There we will find a defender armored in onyx, forges the future as a scion of the sword.
Armed in phonics?
Onyx.
Oh,
Armored
they're
in
hooked
onyx.
on it.
I was about to say I
And
might
then
have to
this
learn
thing-
some English.
This
didn't
thing
know
goes
armed.
on, and it's they think the defender is probably a dragonborn, so we gotta find a black dragonborn.
cool.
Yeah.
It's an Elder Scrolls reference.
And
And
then
what happens
also-
after we find this black dragonborn?
I don't know. It doesn't say. Oh, you are to locate this individual or any such individuals who fit the description, and report back with your findings. Once this
Alright,
is
so-
completed, we shall narrow down the list if necessary and provide you with your next instructions.
So there's a prophecy thing about what's the prophecy, or is the prophecy that the sun will set and there's a guy with phonics?
They don't even. They're not even sure what the prophecy means in there, right? I look
I
up the
mean, should
god.
we even consider it good
Yeah,
prophecy then?
we don't know.
I don't know. I feel like. Hold on.
We haven't even like found the first part of the prophecy.
I don't like the
Why?
sound of a cold sun.
Why are they so interested in prophecy they know nothing about then?
Well, because it could be really, really cool or really, really bad. If it's really, really cool, then hell yeah, get hyped. If it's bad, then we gotta prepare.
Well, why do they think
That's a
it's
good
going to
point.
be either really, really cool or really, really bad?
What, you think it's just gonna be like a grocery list prophecy? That's not a thing.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's going to be like, oh, you just...
Oh,
don't
that's
know,
a
you
grocery
pick a
list.
city.
Vothnak, you love prophecies, right? When's the last time you heard of a big-ass prophecy?
Well, never hear prophecy, only hear about, but think pretty
Pleasure.
cool.
See?
Vothnak
Yeah, but-
heard that whole war prophesied by daughters of Sorakel.
See, there's no way this is just some lame old
I mean,
prophecy.
if they prophesied it, did they orchestrate it? Did they stop it? Did they start it? What's the point of prophesying something if it's just going to happen? Or not?
I don't know. Ask a prophet.
Yeah, I'm not a prophet.
Is it so we make it happen? Is it going to help us?
I don't know. I'm not a prophet.
Just,
It
look,
is a good point.
they're saying, great, go find this guy. Okay. And then we'll do something else for you?
Yeah?
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Are
This,
we gonna... I think either way, I think we got more pressing matters.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm just, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. We scratch each other.
How are you gonna scratch ours?
Like this. I scratch Gron's back.
It's too small.
I'm scratching your lower thigh.
This is some top tier RP right now.
This isn't comforting.
Oh.
Black Dragonborn. His name?
Yeah.
Gled.
Is he a
Glad
judge?
the Dragonborn?
So, in general, we have a terrorist cell who's trying to blow up the whole city, a corrupt police force, and now an apocalyptic prophecy that we're all a part of.
He
Wait,
just
what?
leapt straight to
Apocalyptic?
apocalyptic.
Yeah,
Whoa!
like we
I
said,
don't
we
know,
don't
I
know if it's
feel like-
apocalyptic. We don't know what it is.
I feel like it does sound kind of ominous. I've said this twice already.
All right. So that
I can
Like,
only.
Nick,
Most
Nick,
prophecies are apocalyptic if they're
Nick,
prophesized.
the cold sun bit, was that a part of the prophecy, or is that just
Can
just
you
what
write-
they gave me?
Or
to
did
try
they
and
are they
find it?
just big fans of
That's
Soundgarden?
this message that you got is the second part of the prophecy. This is what you were given
can-
to seek for.
Oh, okay. I was okay.
The second part. What's the first part?
That's the part we're
That's
finding.
that's the question.
So they have the first part.
No,
No.
and
Who's
no
on
one
first?
We're finding the first one.
Oh, we're working backwards right now.
Yeah. It's like Star Wars. We're gonna
How
find
did they
out
get
how Darth
you know
Vader
what the
happened.
first part is?
It's like
Or is
Star
it
Wars.
just-
It rhymes.
We know the ending of this
Who's
prophecy.
Jar Jar?
I'm Jar Jar.
You the key to all that's great.
I'm Boss Nass.
They know the ending to the prophecy. They don't know what's going to make it happen.
Isn't
Hello,
Boss
boys.
Nass a place?
Is
No.
the
Okay.
ending that the
It's the
cold
guy
sun
who
shows
goes blah
up?
blah blah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So that's what will happen. So the cold, it's metaphors. I hate those.
Metal 4.
Well, yeah, no. I feel
Metaphor.
like a cold sun is just something that's like is really evil. It's re-
Doesn't sound good. Yeah.
Suns shouldn't be cold,
I'm not.
and so it's just something really powerful and really bad.
Cold Sun.
No,
South
when it
South
refers,
Poker.
but at the same time, when it says that it'll set over the oaths of scale and sword, makes me think it has to do something with dragons.
This makes you think it has to do with, this could be interpreted as a scoop of ice cream will fall on a dragonborn.
The cold stone.
I
Cold stone shall
to me,
set over you.
it's making it sound like the dragons are gonna die or some shit, and I'm like, well, that doesn't, as far as I know, change anything for the rest of the world.
As far as you know. But if you've done something right, no one will know if you've done anything at all. Dragons are God.
In this world, it's not too far off.
If they're so god, then why do they need this little fuck to try?
Well,
and do
yeah,
this
no.
stuff?
I mean, like dragons are god in every world. Don't just say fucking
Yeah.
in this world. They're like
I
so
just mean
over-romanticized.
I just mean their bullshit is a lot more heightened in EBERRON, I feel.
Yeah, that's one of the things that sucks, but it's fine. Everybody's got their dumb thing.
EBERRON dragons are sick. Shut up. I'm gonna kick Jane out of the campaign.
Dragons are pretty sick.
Dragons are
yeah,
overrated.
they're
Dragons are
sick in
fucking
the head.
rad.
Dragons are pretty
Dragons
overrated.
are so cool.
Absolutely
They got pneumonia.
correctly rated.
Dragons are pretty fucking overrated.
Could
What?
not Matt, your opinion's not valid.
My opinion is very valid.
I don't want to hear from you anymore.
Well, that's an acceptable answer.
Doctor.
Invalidating
Okay,
my
is there
opinion is
anything
wrong.
else, Schmup'ten?
Can you write out the full prophecy portions
That is
Yes, it-
right there.
where masters seek golden
Oh, that
glory
bit.
onyx robot?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, and then also like a black dragonborn or whatever.
I'll post the thing that I was given.
Okay, Nick will do it for you.
Do you want to post
Well-
the entire thing?
Is there anything that they don't need to see? No.
I don't think so.
No, you can let us
I'll put-
decide if we don't need to see it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, if Schmup'ten wants to say it, there's nothing
Yeah, I'll say
stopping
it, I'll
Schmup'ten,
say
so
it.
you could post it if you'd like.
I'm posting the one that I got like last session.
Sure,
Do you
that's-
have the
that's fine.
one that was given to me way early on, or no?
Not at hand.
All right, yeah, that is fine. I mean, I don't think there's anything important in there.
I don't know if Schmup'ten would remember it verbatim anyways.
No, Schmup'ten.
But Schmup'ten just, like, received this message, so.
Yeah, there you go.
Kabaran.
Why is
Yeah,
keyboard
we knew
like
that was from Kabar.
Barbecue.
Kabara.
Kabara, yeah.
It is from that swamp.
I swear.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Hello?
There's somebody knocking on our door.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay,
Hello, hello,
oh, Stellar.
Certain strings of fate indicate
A defender armored and
it. It very much either they're just translating it to make it like simple for us, or they're literally just cutting out parts of it, like they're censoring portions.
Okay.
It illuminates several pathways. Wireless, vendor.
Well, Schmup'ten,
Yeah?
have you found this black dragonborn yet, I say?
I haven't had time. They just gave this to me, like, today. Like, a few moments
Yeah,
ago.
no, they just gave her.
You
the thing.
saw her give it to her.
And yet, the mystery remains unsolved.
Sounds like she's lagging behind in her work here.
Oh my god.
The observer's gonna be
get-
pissed.
Oh my god.
Time for overtime.
Don't tell my manager that I'm getting overtime. He'll kill me.
Oh, you're not getting paid overtime.
Oh.
No, don't worry about it.
You can only get, overtime if you're being paid in general.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Wait a minute. The observer. Interesting. Doesn't
If you
pay.
make a reference, I'm gonna kill you.
Name starts with O.
Ugh. I'm gonna kick you. Don't finish your thought.
You already know what I'm saying.
So what's this I hear about Pepe's dad?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I went back. I was telling you guys before our home was invaded. I went back home to try and check on my dad, and it seems that the lock is different and the lights were off. So I'm sort of scared.
When was the last time you heard from them?
When was the dinner?
It was after that.
It was after that. Yeah, no, I know about that interaction. But it wasn't long after.
It's been a little while. It's been like more than a week.
What about his job?
I didn't look there. I sort of came back looking for you guys first.
I mean, I can help you get into the place if you need.
Or
You
at
guys
least see
wanna-
inside the windows good.
Yeah, you guys want to take a road trip to my house and invade it?
Altogether, that might be a little conspicuous.
Oh yeah, we're wanted criminals. I
We're
keep
very
forgetting
wanted
that.
Criminals. I mean, I'm kind of used to that part. Maybe not the wanted part, but
Maybe just like a few of us go, and then the other ones can like I don't know. What do we want to do?
Sure, Dirk, come with me.
What?
Let's go.
okay. Real quick, there's a lot of parallels between my boss and Schmup'ten's boss. At least in
Don't compare
behavior.
my boss with your boss. Don't even try it.
I'm comparing, things that I'm hearing and things that I've seen. I didn't want to think about it either, but maybe you should start thinking about it. And I go.
I agree. The boss doesn't really seem to be. Well, they seem to be withholding a lot of things. And this doesn't seem like a mutual, like, respected relationship.
It's not mutually beneficial.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they give me things sometimes. Why do you think I got the portable hull?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
and guess where Dirk got those goggles? He's also about to be murdered.
Well, I'm not about to be murdered, alright? There's a lot
Are
of
you? Because you were afraid you were about to be murdered.
I
can bet you,
don't
like,
think
what-
it's a
alright,
gang that she's working for at the very least, but I am waiting for at least one more gang shoe to drop. But it's good to know that at least it's not Schmup'ten. At least it's not going to be Schmup'ten's shoe. But there's
Maybe
probably going to be one more gang shoe that drops.
Alright, look, I bet I can, like,
It's Zan.
I'll contact Robin, and I bet I could ask her, like, word for word, hey, would you have killed me if I told them before you said it was okay? And I bet they're gonna say no.
The fact that you were genuinely afraid that you would be murdered.
Yeah, because I didn't want to get yelled at, alright? I get yelled at enough by you guys. I
How
don't
do
want to
you
get
jump
yelled at.
to, they're going to kill me.
I didn't
Literally,
say that.
kill me.
I didn't say that.
I saw you fucking shaking like a chihuahua.
I do that all the time because I'm cold.
Hold on, I think I have a sweater.
It's like a chihuahua, like in the winter.
Yeah.
It's one of those thunder blankets.
Yeah.
Or thunder vests.
Why didn't you just say so? Hold on, I think I got a sweater here. Yeah, Milu doesn't need a sweater. She's medium hair cat.
Oh, I found an image of Schmup'ten in the big sweater.
Oh yeah?
Did you? I was about to post something. Oh, that's pretty good.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
that's a double-breasted.
I was just gonna post this.
That image showing up paired with the Discord scream notification is really high
It's a
quality.
duck.
It's a screaming man, woman, duck.
Here. What? Oh, what?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
Oh, was that not my YouTube?
No.
No.
It was
You guys heard that too? Okay.
I thought that was Bird.
No.
Was that not?
Oh. So you wanted to send some people off to go look at Pippi's dad's house?
Yeah, Pippies.
All right.
Yeah.
So you you head on out to go take a gander around. Who's going?
Me, Dirk. I think that's it.
That
Just
was
you and
the
Dirk?
original
I would have said
plan.
someone who's like who can be stealthier than a tin can.
Yeah,
What? I didn't say I was going.
the original plan was just for them two, but I don't know if anybody else wants to try and join.
It's probably easier if it's just me.
Peppy and Dirk.
Peppy.
Peppy and Durkee. Durkee boy.
So you guys make your way back up to long stairs. Make a stealth check, just to stay out of sight.
All right.
Why the long stairs?
Tall towers,
Why the tall towers?
long stairs.
Oh.
Damn. He's got this shit under wraps.
Wouldn't it be the height of the stairs that makes it a tall tower, not the length?
What?
Wouldn't it be like tall
Huh?
steps that make tall towers?
What?
What do you
Speak
this
up.
says what?
What?
Wouldn't it be like wide towers?
Huh?
Speak up.
13 plus 7. Or sorry, 13
Sorry.
plus 6.
All right. You feel like you're staying out of sight as you make your way back North Edge Way. But you did feel uncomfortable approaching the exterior of the building before, knowing that you're hunted. Do you want to just approach it openly, or?
I'm doing a paranoia check. on my way there.
I was thinking we were
Make him
gonna
invisible.
possibly go invisible, yeah.
Hi.
How long does it take to get from our apartment to my old house?
I
It
got like a
takes-
15.
It's gonna take from your apartment to it's gonna take upwards of a little more than an hour.
How about we both do invisibility from basically the time we leave, and we'll just do it again.
Okay.
How's that sound,
Yeah, because
Dirk?
if you
I mean, if we got there relatively fine, I don't think we would need to get.
Does
Okay,
do
so-
both of you have invisible?
I'm
T?
invisible.
Does
Yeah.
Dirk?
Oh, I thought
Does-
Dirk did.
Dirk
I can give it to him.
Dirk can
Dirk
be
could
very
Always
stealthy.
take this bird.
he could also just disguise himself.
All right, I can give him invisibility for a little bit if he wants.
I don't think we need it to go there though. I think it's more when we're in there.
Oh yeah, I made you invisible that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
How about throw him in invisible?
That
It's
was me who
fine.
made him invisible. There.
Yeah, sure. It's whatever.
So you're within the vicinity of the place. You did a paranoia check. What'd you get?
I got a 15.
A 15. You do see somebody. You don't see any, like, harpies or anything. But you do see down the road a ways, there is, like, there's a little, like, pastry shop or something with some outdoor tables. And there are two guys sitting outside, just... One of them has a newspaper, the other one is just sort of sipping some towel, but they both have their eyes trained on the apartment.
Mmm.
They're plain clothes, they look relatively surreptitious, but
They're cops.
you catch their gaze.
They're cops. Avoya doesn't hire people who have lower than fucking 20 stealth. That's bullshit. These are cops. Peppy, they're looking at the door.
I'm invisible.
Am I also invisible at this point?
The angle is such that they would see anyone approaching. They might not be able to catch the door opening, but they would definitely see anybody going up.
Is there a back door?
Probably not. This is like a sort of like a townhouse sort of thing built into the side of the tower, so probably not.
We'll probably have enough time to get in and out, but if they didn't see us, then we're good.
Yeah. Let me think. I fucking don't have my grappling hook. Shit.
But if they were there when you came here, they probably saw you.
He was invisible.
Oh, he was invisible the first time?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I can, I guess I'll just try to pick the lock.
Good luck.
You're gonna
Appreciate it.
creep up there invisibly.
Oh.
Would picking the lock break the invent?
Casting a spell
Nah.
or attacking.
Yeah, I feel it's kind of weird, you know.
Nah.
It'd be like a main spy thing to do, and be
Yeah,
like, oh wow,
I think-
you break the
I
lock,
think you
oh,
can
you're not
pay
invisible
I
anymore.
already said you could do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making fun of the idea of it. That's fun.
If you
I appreciate you.
how did you become invisible? Did Peppy just slap you, or was it?
I think it was Peppy Slap.
Yeah, Peppy slap.
Okay, so
That would
Peppy's
make
just
Peppy visible.
laying in the cut, and you're invisible. Got it.
No, Schmup'ten
Yeah,
did one of
Oh,
them
if
invisible.
Schmup'ten
Yeah.
if Schmup'ten did it,
Oh.
then you've got like 5 minutes left on this invisibility, probably.
That's enough time to get in and out.
So go on and make the lockpick check.
Okay, that's a 18.
18, it's enough. You feel the tumblers turn, the door is unlocked.
Probably should have checked for traps, but whatever.
There's a bomb.
A bomb.
Do
Bomb.
the people move? The cops like perk up
They're
or
just
something?
sitting there.
Okay, no sign of like this. Okay.
No. They look like they have mostly a view of like the walk up to it and like the stairs. They don't necessarily have an angle on the door itself.
Alright. Me and Peppy go in because we're both
Yes.
invisible.
All right. You guys slip inside. Inside, you can see it's dark. You can see it's quiet and empty. You don't hear the sounds of anybody on the inside. You can see on the ground inside there are... It looks like it's sort of been pushed off to the side, maybe by a foot or something. Just somebody, like, kicking it out of the way. But there's some splinters of wood and a broken lock.
Uh-oh.
And you're like, well, that's the old lock.
Well, that's the door.
The cops kicked our door down, so my dad got a new lock.
Or did he?
That's what I'm betting just happened. The fucking SWAT team destroyed his door. And he was like, I have to go to Home Depot and get a new door now.
You can also see the chair that he was sitting in those couple of times that you walked in and he caught you coming in during the night. His little favorite chair is tipped over backwards and is just sort of resting there in the middle of the living room.
In the middle of it? What the fuck?
The cops bought him a new lock for whatever fucking reason.
Because
Dirk?
it's supposed
Dirk?
to be a steam doll.
Hey, yeah. I have
Check for
like 5
traps.
minutes. Yeah.
Just take a look around. See if there's
Yeah,
any
I'm
traps.
gonna start maneuvering around.
Cops are known to lay traps, okay? It's fine. They're tricky bastards.
There's a trap door. It's full of
Very
snakes.
sneaky.
You're checking for... Go ahead and check for traps.
I think your dad's been arrested. Dude.
That's investigation, right?
Yeah.
21.
You don't see any traps.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna start to look around.
I head up to my dad's room.
You head up to your dad's room. It has been tossed. There's
Christ.
most of
Oh,
the
they're
doors.
strong.
Most of the drawers have been sort of left open. There's looks like a bunch of his desk has been ransacked and looks like materials are missing from it.
Well, this isn't good. All right. I go back into my room and I look for my emergency grappling hook that I always keep in my room.
Oh, yeah.
Where's that hidden?
It's, like in your closet you have that top shelf, right?
Yeah.
It's like way in the back, so you really got to lean in to get it.
It's still there.
Yes!
They didn't catch that. They missed the grappling hook.
Yes, I got a grappling hook, guys. That's all Peppy cares about. His dad's in prison? Nah, son. Free grappling hook.
Listen, your dad's getting fed a square a day.
He's got 3 hots and a cot. He's doing fine.
He's
Hopefully
fine,
he
dude.
gets 3
He'll be
hots.
fine. He's a grown man, okay? He's smart. He'll do something.
They got a doctor.
Grown man in jail, presumably for the first time.
He'll be fine.
I'm gonna do a history check to see if Plunt would do fine in jail.
answer's no.
I think you guys got to get out of there.
You're running. That clock is. You can see a big. You hear the sonic. The music is speeding up.
We're within 60.
You're getting
You
pretty
hear
close.
The drowning.
The drowning music.
Happy, anything else? I'm running close.
I take a quick look in the little library Dad has.
A lot of the books have been pulled off the shelves, but most of them are still there.
Shit. Are there any like business logs that he has, like from work, like any work-related items?
Make an investigation check, but in doing that, Dirk's time is gonna run out.
Ooh.
Okay.
I think he was just arrested from his association with you.
13 plus 7.
If there were any here, they've been taken.
Okay. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
As we enter.
Dirk is
as we get-
visible.
Hi.
Shit. Okay. Plan B. I have a grappling hook now. So, can we do something with that?
I mean, I could disguise myself and you just exit the doorway quickly.
Yeah, sure. That sounds like a
Or,
plan.
yeah, just leave
He's
through
so
a blind
disappointed.
spot. Just leave through a blind spot that they're not. They're only looking at the door, so go out like a window that they can't see around a corner.
There are windows.
That's true.
So just do that, and they
Can
won't see
we
you.
go on the rooftops?
Where this place probably is, I imagine the buildings are more stacked because it's
Okay.
a tower, so probably not even rooftops. But
All right, Dirk. Let's make it speedy.
I'll say there are windows that are out of their line of sight, so for the sake of expediency, we can say you find one and you are able to slip off.
That's her. The sound of a slipping log.
And you are able to make it back to the party, back at the new apartment.
Got any theories?
So good news and bad news. Good news, I have a grappling hook.
Oh, that's great.
Bad news, my dad's been arrested.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Did it look like somebody broke in?
Yep, and it looked like
100%.
someone ransacked the entire place.
Ah, damn.
And there were cops sitting inside of the front of the house looking for us.
Okay.
So, gang,
Should we get like confirmation? Do you think we could approach someone like Eli incognito and ask if certain people have been
we can definitely do that.
detained?
Is there any like public log, like arrest logs in Sharon? Is there a police blotter?
Probably not publicly available.
Okay.
I suppose now is as good a time as any for this.
Oh fuck.
Ah, shit.
Milu answers
Way
it.
to get in judge.
Do we have a little peephole in the door?
Sure.
Yeah, it's at Milu's level.
I take a little look through.
Ah, the
You look through the people?
happy hole.
Yeah.
You can see a large, very large figure in a cloak, the hood thrown over, just standing there going,
Ah, fuck.
It's a Rakshasa. Don't
you
open
can't
it.
really make out the features too well under the hood.
No.
They're very bulky.
I walk back to the living room. Guys, there's someone in a hood in our door. What do we do?
Was he white?
Answer it. Answer the door.
Hold on. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do.
Door.
I know what to do.
Oh god.
I stand to the side of the door.
Oh no.
You get behind him and I'll push.
I stand to the side of the door. I put Milu in front of it. I swing it open. It looks like Milu answered the door.
The figure looks down at the cat, and he sort of leans over a little bit, and he says, "Can I come in?" To the cat.
Miller.
Oh no.
Milu, answer him.
I can hear y'all, by the way. It's Eli.
Oh, we were just talking about you. Yeah, come in.
You don't mind if I come off the street? All right. And he's gonna step on inside and sort of throw his hood back, and you can see he's not in his uniform. He's dressed down, and he's wearing a cloak. He's tried to make myself look a little more inconspicuous, but given I'm a half-orc and halfling country, I don't know how successful I was.
How's his leg looking?
You can't see it under the pant leg, but he's walking weird. Like very stiff on one of his legs.
Yeah. Okay.
He says, and he looks at you, and he looks kind of startled, looking at you, Jane. I was informed by somebody that this is where I could find you.
Who told you? It's okay, you can whisper it.
I'm gonna ballpark and say it was Zan.
Oh.
What? Was it like
That's
through a
good.
telegram or something? Like, what do you mean?
Why? Wait,
Circumstances
Sam's,
were
like,
strange.
pretty-
We'll leave it at that, I suppose.
Zan's like pretty noticeable. Why
I
would you
don't
say ballpark?
want to air no dirty laundry. So they I figured you all had a right to know what was going on, and wasn't like anybody else was gonna tell you. It's probably a risk me being here. Hell, it was a risk for me to send you that message in the first place, but felt like I had to. I think you'd like to know there are a couple of people in lockup right now. They came at y'all. They didn't get any of you, obviously.
I high five everybody.
But they did arrest Dorian arrested. Plunt Galdar. Zan. And Mr. and Mrs. Varzak.
Huh?
Who?
Grand!
He's not here to even react to it.
Well, we gotta
I'm
wait
the
for
only
him.
one
Wait-
who
wait for him.
remembers
Wait for him to
Grand's
come
real
back.
name.
Wait for him
Has
to
he
come
ever
back.
said it?
It's Henry
No.
Varzak.
I've never heard that name in my life.
It was
thought
like in the
Grand was his
first
full name.
session.
You
They said
expect
it
me
in
to
the
remember
first session,
things?
and I wrote it down.
Dirk's done a lot of drugs, so I feel less bad about
Dorian
not
called him
remembering.
by his real name when he was interrogating you.
Mm-hmm.
But it was literally the first session, and it was real quick.
And I wrote it down immediately because I'm like, that's not Grand's Grand name.
We gotta wait for him to come back. I want to hear his reaction.
Yeah, he's fucking gone, like, right now.
I didn't know his parents were in Sharn.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
I didn't know he was. Oh, this kitten's being so cute right now.
Hey, Sophie.
Hey, say it again. Say the line.
A couple of people have been arrested.
Oh, Eli's here.
Plunt Galdar, Zan, and Mr. and Mrs. Varzak.
What? What?
Grand, did you even check?
No. I didn't think they'd get into...
I didn't even know they were local.
I didn't know you had parents.
Oh, come on.
Yes, I do.
Well, I mean, we can't find Pepe's mom. Why is it outlandish that we couldn't find both of yours?
He never said they were lost.
Both of your moms.
Both of your moms.
Two
Good
mommies.
Good for them. Them bitches gay. Good for them.
They were roommates.
Kill it, sisters.
God damn it.
All four of them are being held at Sword Keep Garrison in Central.
God damn it, stupid! Okay.
Which you
Oh,
guys
no.
would, those of you who are local, and especially Grand, would know that Sword Keep is the Watch's headquarters in the city.
Ugga.
Okay. So there's no breaking them out of there, really.
Hey, maybe I ought to give you a little background on why this happened all of a sudden. I mean, I know y'all have been keeping pace with the bombings. After the last one, Dorian and Commander Irtalan, commander of the Watch, they were brought in personally to speak with the council. And both of them were informed in no uncertain terms that if they couldn't produce results, they'd be gone. Directly threatened this time. Commander Irtalan, Ian, went to complain to the Lord Mayor his old buddy. But there ain't much more that the Lord Mayor can do. Word around the station is he bringing about those pop-up elections to try to break up some alliances in the council, save his buddy, the commander, but no one expects it to succeed. Dorian, on the other hand, went into panic mode. He hasn't been able to get nothing out of Cyclops. Every question he asks him, Cyclops just starts pontificating about equal rights and labor unions and so forth. And then Dorian heard that you all had been spotted by one of the watchmen at the latest bombing site, and he just about snapped. So he organized the raids, produced the warrants, set the plan into motion practically less than a day. It's honestly the most efficient I've ever seen him operate. And yeah, he managed to grab a couple of ancillary fellas. He managed to grab, some people close to you. But the fact that he didn't get any of you, well, he's, I saw him earlier today. Borderline unhinged is how I would describe his demeanor. He is foaming at the mouth, furious.
He's not doing anything to them because he didn't get us and he got them, is he?
I was able to see all the prisoners. I don't think I don't think Dorian's caught on to my sympathies yet, so I'm still in the loop for now. They seem to be treated all right for now. Nothing going awry. If I'm worried for anybody, it's for Cyclops. He's been getting extra physical with him lately. I mean, they're in Sword Keep. That's the Watch's headquarters. I'd be surprised if he did anything dramatic. I can't lie to you and say it's an impossibility. He's got an APB out on all of you. I think he's convinced that if he can pin the crimes on you or something, if he can use you as a scapegoat, then he can salvage his career.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I turn myself in, do you think you'd let my dad out?
I don't know.
You
Normally,
think that might be his plan?
it might be part of the plan. I'm not privy to that. I suppose it's possible. Right now, my expectation is he can't. I don't believe that Dorian believes that he can get much out of them, especially considering how disconnected many of them are from your lives. But if he can use them as bait, that might be the plan. Trouble is, I believe that even if you're all caught and another bombing occurs while you're in custody, hell, even if Dorian himself is removed, the damage will be done. The tangential evidence Dorian's collected and spun by those wolves at the Inquisitive, it's enough to damn you even if you're locked up at all. Even if the real culprits are caught, they'll probably just assume you were associates.
Yeah, that's what we had assumed. Yeah, I don't think unless they capture all of us, I think that's the only way they're letting parents go. But even then, I don't think they'll do it then.
The only way I can see, and I don't mean to tell you your business, but the only way I can see to free yourselves, to clear your names, is to catch the bad guys yourselves. I know I said that to you when we first spoke in Khalistan. And then the Watch can forget about you, go on to vigorously congratulate itself, somebody to safely pillory.
But what's stopping them from just pinning us as a what is the word? What is the word? Oh my god.
Scapegoat.
All guy.
Not apprentices, associates.
If you catch them yourselves, I don't see how they can spin it. I mean, I guess they could suggest that you turned on your fellows when the heat got hot. But it would be a harder line to sell than the one they've got currently. And there are people in the organization that don't agree with Dorian's current modus operandi. There are people on the council that don't. If you come through, not to pin this all on your shoulders, but it might be enough to sway the opinion, is all I'm saying.
Hey, this is stupid. Is there a police union?
To an
Is there?
extent.
KKK?
Nothing formalized, but
Okay.
nothing formalized.
So I was thinking if we could find evidence of misconduct from the chief, then bring that up with the union. They can sort of.
We can find misconduct for almost all of the city watch because they're all being bribed.
True.
They're gonna be like, oh, well, guess the other bribed member gets to get promoted
True.
and also arrested.
I know I'm painting a target on my back. Helping you all like this in whatever small, tiny way I can. But I figure somebody's got to do it, you know? I mean, maybe it was stupid of me, but I'd join the Watch to make sure justice gets done and the bad guys go away. I know.
Yeah,
I know it. I'd have to lock up most of my colleagues, but bit by bit, you know, chip away. Sorry to lay all this on you. It's kind of a downer, but I figured you had a right to know.
Well, thank you for one warning us, and also for
Following up.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do you
it
know
was
where our parents are being held?
Sword Keep.
and they
Where
keep-
in Sword Keep, you mean?
Yeah.
They're held at the
Yeah,
the Sword Keep garrison in Sword Keep. And this is what
like
the
the
district
generic
is named
cells,
after.
or they
They're not in Gen Pop, if that's what you're worried about. They're keeping, they're in their own cells. They're, being interrogated, as I understand, but mostly as a formality.
Mm.
I wish I could give you better news, but I was only able to see them briefly, and, well, Zan, he must have, I suppose he recognized me, and he gave me the go-ahead to bring you the bad news, I guess.
Well, I mean, doesn't really doesn't change our plan, I think. What little plan we do have.
Well, whatever plan you have, I wish you luck. I
Yeah.
should probably get out of here before they realize I'm gone.
Yeah, either tomorrow, I think tomorrow, we'll be dead in the streets, or we'll have made some progress.
Yeah, that's the life, isn't it? Alright. And he starts to head for the door.
If I could follow him out and ask him something real quick.
Okay.
I also wish to ask him something.
Okay, you want to go first?
Okay, you go. Grand goes first. Stops him before he gets to the door. He goes, "What?
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you want it to be outside? What? Outside."
Yeah, sure. So, just, Eli, I know, would it be possible, if we do end up dead, if I give you money, can you, like, will they let them go?
If you die, they won't have any reason to hold them, I imagine.
Okay. So, yeah. So, if I die, if you can come back to this apartment, I'm gonna leave, I tell him which room and bed I'm under, or which one I'm in.
Okay.
And I say, if you go there, if you find out we're dead, at any point, really, I guess, should be 150 gold there for my parents, in case the worst happens.
I'll
Life
take care of it.
insurance.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
No problem.
I mean, feel free to take some for yourself, because I know this is a lot.
That won't be necessary. And then he turns to leave. But Jane has also caught up with him.
Oh, how did this happen? Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Did Zan look like me?
He did.
So do they think they caught me?
They do.
Okay.
I kind of pieced it together when I saw you standing in there. I didn't want to say anything if that was something I wasn't supposed to say, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I would. Okay. Okay, so they do think they've gotten one of us.
They do.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what to do with that information, but that's good to know.
I expect he will be interrogated a little more harshly than some of the others because of that. But, They've got me posted up in Sword Keep as part of Dorian's unit right now, so I'll do my best to keep an eye on him.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah, we'll figure this out. Thanks.
Alright. I just want to, warn you. This powder keg of Sharn, I get the sense it might already be lit.
Who did that?
And there's gonna be some damage. But I think you folk have time to make sure that you and some other folk aren't caught in the blast.
We'll see.
Good luck.
Okay, I go back inside.
He just goes off into the night.
Night? I thought it was the middle of the day.
I think it's like late afternoon now, so he goes off into
Okay.
the late afternoon.
Okay. Okay, guys. Well,
Yeah.
Yep.
So about that old dragon thing. You sure that can't help us?
I mean, I can ask again.
Also,
What?
I get real up close to Schmup'ten.
Yeah?
Real close.
You're gonna kiss me?
I say,
You're gonna kiss me?
Don't you fucking dare pull
Ah!
any more shit. I swear to God,
Oh, come on. Look.
I
Alright,
will
I-
kill you.
Alright. Calm down. Jesus. I want a kiss. You said you ought to.
and it will not be quick.
Okay. Bitch.
all right. Is there something we'll
You not say they find Zoe probably because not live here, Vodnek not live here, but kind of want to make sure, but not want to go out.
I mean, we can have Peppy check.
Can check. Secret invisible check.
If he's up for it.
Peppy, you want to go to the cogs and check on Zoe?
Sure.
Okay, go.
How many invisible casts do you have left?
I mean, I
You
only
cast
did
it
one.
3 times today.
Did I? I cast it once.
You cast it
Maybe
once
it's not
to check on your dad's house the first time. Then you came back.
yeah.
Then you had to cast it again, and then you had to cast it again while you were at your dad's house because Dirk's ran out. So that means that yours also ran out.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure I
that's
got
true.
out of. I'm pretty sure I didn't have to do another one getting back. Did I? For the first time?
I mean, if you wanted to be invisible coming back, you would have had to.
Yeah, because it ended while you were inside your dad's house.
Yeah.
The
It ended
first-
like the same time as Dirk.
The second time, because you and Schmup'ten casted it the first time, they would have ended at the same time.
Okay.
So you've cast it 3 times.
Then I guess I don't go then.
Can wait until make sure it's secret.
Well, we do have to eventually leave this apartment. Isn't
I mean,
today
we
like the day of like the
That's
party
tomorrow,
thing?
yeah.
Tomorrow.
I don't know, man.
Oh, that's tomorrow.
I can't
like that.
remember. I mean, like we already left it today when we went to do the thing. Like our job just a few hours ago.
Oh yeah. We had just done the job, and
Yeah, no. I mean, it's not that hard to lie low here. It's just, don't go to spots where they're watching. So, like, we can't go back to any of our houses, any places that they know that we've been. But they actually don't know that many places that we've been,
Well, but then
aside from our domiciles.
If we go into the lower districts, that's where Dask will be, and they'll be watching us there. Or, well, maybe they're just watching Dirk still, but,
Peppy
they
starts
might be
writing a
watching
letter
for us
to
by
request.
association.
Peppy starts writing a letter requesting a leave of absence from school for personal reasons.
My father's in prison, and I'm having a rough time.
My dad's in jail, and I am imminently.
And,
I have multiple warrants out for my
My
arrest.
jail is imminent.
I don't think you should tell the university.
This is like a community college.
It's a community. Hi, I'd love to come to class, but I have multiple warrants out for my arrest.
Oh my god, I remember speaking to a community college professor and just being like, when they would get like emails from students, a lot of them were just like, I have to go to jail.
That's horrible.
Sorry, I would have gotten it in at the midnight due date, but I spent the night in prison.
Yeah.
I was in prison for only one night. It's weird.
I guess jail would be the right word.
Yeah.
And
They
then,
don't.
and then
It was a
Judge
really.
sentenced me
It was
to
a
one night.
It was a really fast court case.
it was they were in the drunk tank, and then they got out. And then the professor's like, well, you should have planned around.
I spent the night in prison. Don't you mean jail? No, I participated in a scared straight program.
Did it work? No.
No,
I'm still gay.
No, I didn't turn
I
in
am
my
going to jail for real next
Bert,
week.
Bert, did you say I'm still gay?
What?
What's
Scared
straight?
straight.
Oh, all right.
No.
Is that what
Nope,
it's for?
still gay. Didn't work.
If anything, I'm more attracted.
You know
to them
that
now.
like I'm gonna be honest. Like they really weren't talking about being straight.
In fact, they were
A lot
often.
of shirtless men sweaty and screaming at me.
Incredibly, they were talking mostly about being gay.
I thought they were supposed to scare you with how gay they were.
That's
Homosexuals. Ah!
I'm so gay.
Yeah,
It's
make it
scary.
unappealing.
All it did was make me think, damn, I want to go to jail.
Damn, they have fun in there.
This is the life.
Penis.
Anyways.
Oh.
So funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. This more or less clears my to-do list for the day.
Is it bedtime?
No, I mean, it's not. I mean,
Sleepy.
I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna. Is there something we can do today to get ahead?
Build
Or-
a bomb. Who said
I-
that?
I mean,
I don't know.
the ambush is tomorrow. It's
Yeah.
gonna be at the restaurant, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
How are we gonna blend in again? Or are we?
I don't
I
know.
don't know if we need to.
Are we gonna be like waiting in the back or something?
Well, we'll have to ask when we get there. If he has a plan.
There are rooftops
it-
nearby.
I'm-
If you wanted to, like,
True.
hide there or something.
But I don't know if we. Cause
There's some
I
alleyways and
forget.
shit.
Looking back, the other incidents, the assassination had happened before the spells were released, right? Or was it simultaneous?
I thought it was simultaneous.
It looked like it was close to simultaneously, if not slightly before.
Yeah, which means that if we hear the ruckus, well, I guess we see them go in from the rooftops and then we go, not wait for them to crack open hell. So,
Yeah, and the guys inside aren't really waiting to
and then
get
we just,
beat up
I
either.
think most people need to stay out of sight because they might have somebody watching as well. So we need to sneaky over there and hide on a neighboring rooftop and wave at them and say, "Don't look at me."
But yeah, okay.
You know, I don't know if we could like set up a trap somehow that wouldn't like set
A
off
bomb.
the thing preemptively.
A
And go for it.
Yeah, we could put a bomb in lasagna.
We put a
We
bomb.
could just blow up the
Yeah,
restaurant.
what if we bomb it before they do? Like, fuck you. Like,
Yeah, they show up and they're like, "Well, now my day's ruined."
I
What
was
am I gonna
gonna
do?
do that.
Better yet,
My idea.
we bomb the place when they get there, and they get congratulated for a really good job. Also, they die.
Oh, and then we get hired by the terrorists.
Yeah.
That's
And
how
we
you catch
get
them.
'em. That's how we get them.
I mean, that could have been an actual a fucked up plan. Is we just join the terrorist cell
We might be
and
beyond
do
that
their
point
work
now,
for a
though.
bit.
I think we're just a tiny bit too good for that. We're
But if we
close.
establish ourselves as a rival terrorist group and then say, let's join forces,
Who are we gonna kill then?
I don't know, fucking dock workers union.
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Is
it is a duck.
is the oh no. is the party doing anything else during this day, or
I'm gonna twiddle my thumbs.
shall I wind the clock towards sleepy times and forward?
Uh,
Fast
I don't
forward.
know.
We do need to
Shmup
roleplay our first night.
Shmup could
Of
invis
course.
down to Zoe if we wanted, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I really don't give a shit.
You're right, though.
That's okay, Schmup'ten.
I didn't say that
Or
to
Dirk.
Vothnak. Vothnack's
Or
cool.
Dirk could just
I didn't say
disguise
that. That's
himself.
Valtteri either. So it's all above board.
Schmup'ten could invis Vothnak and not have to do anything.
That's true.
I don't know if that would be.
If she has that spell slot. If she has another.
Yeah, I can do that.
It would probably run out by the time Vothnak was coming back, though.
It's kind of far.
Yeah, it's a little
Oh,
far.
would it? No.
Also, they'd hear me, and I would run into somebody and get caught.
Yeah.
He's still stomping at high speeds. He gets spotted, he jumps off the nearest cliff.
I want to take the lightning rail,
Someday, maybe.
just for fun. You know?
Zoe?
Yes.
Zoe's that far away.
No, with Zoe. They go on the train.
Oh, I see.
Aww.
Candlelit dinner.
The last
and
time
Train
the
date.
last time we ran a campaign on a big railroad, it was pretty cool.
mean to draw it.
It's a draw.
Get fucking owned, Nick! Hey, Nick, get bullied!
The amount of times that I've had to scramble because I wasn't ready for what the party was doing in fucking Sidroa, I think disproves the railroad, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
sure, but
didn't have any other campaigns to drop.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know.
remember that time Ronick teleported to that island and I had to end the session?
Good time.
Like, yeah, end the session very prematurely.
How much early?
We weren't that far in.
Wow.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, I
I
think
mean, you could-
we were like 2 hours in.
Dirk could disguise self and then we invis him so he doesn't look like he comes right of our place, I guess.
He could just disguise himself and just do it.
Go. Yeah. Also true.
Oh gosh.
Because when it runs out, he probably has another spell of that. So
I assume.
Is that what
Dirk can go. He's microwaving food.
Dirk can microwave.
Dirk would
has a
like to
microwave?
go?
Yeah, and Dirk says he can
Dirk-
disguise himself. He's cool.
I look at the microwave we have in our room. He's microwaving fish.
Oh,
Okay,
we don't have an air fryer.
Not yet.
Clearly.
While he's doing that, we go shopping for beds. Freaking beds.
You
Oh yeah,
could do
it's
that.
not furnished. I forgot.
It
Jesus.
is not. It is not furnished.
We need
gang
to
goes
go
to IKEA.
We're going to IKEA right now.
I forgot I was just sleeping on the ground in here.
Yeah.
You're microwaving all your bits. And
Okay,
bytes.
so I get a 4-poster princess bed.
I have a chair. I'm good.
That's probably going to be really expensive.
How
No,
much? How expensive?
I have a discount.
I don't think you do.
I think I have a discount, and
Groupon?
it's a princess discount.
She has a Groupon. It's 1% off.
A group
Yeah,
buy?
I have a Groupon.
A group on what?
Oh, you know what I'm going to go buy? I need to buy something actually.
A bed.
Is there anywhere where I can find like furniture prices for?
Just go on
Or
IKEA.
do I just have to
convert
wing
it? Go to IKEA and
Go
convert
on-
everything to silver. You're
Go
done.
into Google and search D&D bedside table price.
Yeah, pretty much.
How much is a stool in EBERRON, guys? I need to know immediately.
That's a good question.
Where was it? Where was it? I want to go buy a thing to make my homunculus.
Huh?
What?
Why are you making a homunculus?
Because it does more damage.
He wants to
Damage is
commit
good.
crimes against everything.
Is this a spell?
Yeah, it's a artificer infusion.
You know what? Why don't I say you can get the whole goddamn place furnished for 5 gold?
Nick, can I go buy a gem?
No, I changed my mind. 15 gold.
Okay, Nick, can I go?
That seems like a
that's
good amount.
Alright, that's great, honey, but can I go buy a gem or a dragon shard?
You want to buy a dragon shard?
Or a gem, whatever is going to be cheaper.
A gem.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know
my
what fucking
God.
dragon
What
shard
kind
is.
of gem?
A gem that's worth 100 gold or more.
Hold
You
on.
can
You still
probably
gotta pay
find
off
it.
your debt, bud.
You can probably
we'll
find a
do it, I'll
jeweler
do it.
that is selling 100 gold jewels. They got a sapphire. It costs 100 gold. It's fucking big.
Alright, I buy that.
Do
Okay.
you want to? Do
Here
you want
goes
to
100 gold.
split that price?
Oh, wait, yeah, can we... Wait. Wait, no, I say, wait, hold up. Pepe, help me out.
What?
Lower the price.
I
Pepe?
I
They
have-
do not give the sapphire to you so that you can cast a spell on it.
Hold on, sir. Let me just. Whoop! Oh, it's shitty now. Less money, please.
He watches you cast a spell, making it get rust and shit.
Oh, wait,
and
I
he's
thought he had like a
"Why'd you
bartering
do
thing
that?"
where he could lower the price.
No,
No,
I have to
he has
store
to
value
cast
that
it
makes
on the
shit
spell.
look worse.
I
Oh.
apologize. I didn't have. I had like a small amount of pasta
Besides, not even
earlier. So.
prepared.
Okay, alright, well then fine. I just buy the
Right.
sapphire at full retail value.
Alright, this is all I found on furniture prices.
Yeah, that's why I just said you could furnish the house for 15 gold. So whatever you want, I'll fucking stick it in there.
Alright, now what can I make?
Whatever
my
I
homunculus? Can I make my
No,
homunculus
within
a
reason.
little-
Here's your pink bed. This is what I could find.
Wow!
Wow. Can I
Where
make my
is
little
it? Hold on.
homunculus like a little
It's in
lizard?
the room.
Hold on, I'm looking.
There you go.
It's in row 20.
Nick,
Okay.
Let's start looking.
I need a cat bed for Milu. I need I need a vanity table. So I have a place to do my makeup. I want some fairy lights.
alright, can I turn the
Fairy. I'm not gonna find that.
Alright, so can I make my little homunculus a little lizard?
Like a
I
gecko.
don't see why not.
This little guy.
Yeah. Unless you guys can think of anything cooler.
Yeah, a weasel.
A smaller version of Judge.
Okay, I can't find a cat bed, so what I'm gonna do is,
Like a smaller version of.
I'm just gonna copy this bed and make it way smaller.
Yeah,
Make
I
it
wanna
one square. Yeah.
Good.
So there's the cat bed.
Hold on, make sure you fits in it.
a smaller version of Judge.
Oh,
would
hold
be
on.
He
very
sleeps
funny.
under it like a Chad.
Godzilla figure.
What?
Just a Godzilla figure, but
I
alive.
think it needs to be a little bit bigger.
Oh.
No, it's big enough. All right, fine. I'll make it bigger. That's okay. Hold up.
Turn it into. Well, I mean, a smaller version of Judge is very.
That's
funny,
good.
though.
There you go.
Yeah, no, that's great. She loves it.
Yeah, I'll just make it a little robot gecko.
Someone give Dirk a race car bed.
I sleep in a bed with my wife.
Here's your vanity. It's what it, I can't find a picture of a vanity. That's the vanity.
It's a. Hold on, I'm just trying to see what it is. It's a
Really?
trap door.
Can you give me a workbench?
It's just like a table.
Oh. Dark wood.
It's what I found. Listen, imagine that it looks different. I'm doing my best.
What the fuck? You don't have household furnishings in your Dungeons and Dragons PNGs?
Workbench? You want a workbench?
Yeah.
Oh jeez, hold up.
I want a word bench.
I'll give you a
Let's not
workbench.
go and become writer.
What?
No. Or yes.
Here, this could do.
Make yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's it. That's a stuff.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Is that the
oh.
same one that from the shifter place?
It is not, but it probably is from the same pack.
Hmm, makes sense.
Who else wants something? Speak or forever hold your pee.
I want a bed and a desk.
I want a sofa bed.
We need a good, nice family dinner table.
Yeah, we're gonna work on outside the bedroom.
Dirk gets
we-
something.
okay, we
that
need a
he
round
would
We're gonna
table.
have
think
a
would be very
dining
nice,
table,
but it's
we're gonna
kinda
have it.
gaudy and shitty.
Make
Here's
the headboard. Make the headboard go against this wall, please.
Listen, the foot of the bed needs to point towards the door because it's good feng shui.
Thank
Because
you.
it
And can you
allows you
push it
to-
up? Okay, I was gonna say because Pepe's a maniac, but he's not bed, not against the wall maniac.
Here's,
What
some,
if-
here's like a
what if that-
table.
Can I get a little hammock bed?
Oh boy. This is gonna be riveting to listen to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, this is Dungeons
Can
and
I get
Dragons.
a fucking bed?
Fucking
Well,
Yeah,
fucking,
yeah, that's
burger?
it. That's the shit. Oh yeah. Now put my gecko in there. I'll find an icon.
No, I got it.
Please don't be the gecko.
Oh, I thought you meant you.
No.
you're the gecko.
Fucking idiot. Let me find him.
Here's your desk, Peppy. Oh, it's really small. Here's your. Oh, it's
Whoa.
really, or it's really wide. There you go.
Almost. There you go. Thank you.
That looks okay.
I can only find one of those kindergarten desks with like the super tiny plastic chairs.
What else am I doing in this fucking stupid thing?
Oh,
Dirk, should I have a?
Yeah, not you, Jen. It's everybody else's turn.
yeah, I was remembering Grond wanted a sofa bed.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Dirk wants a something that he thinks is gonna look really nice, but it's actually kind of gaudy and gross because he doesn't know what to do with money.
A water bed.
He wants a water bed.
We need exactly one piece of isometric furniture.
So it just looks
Have
fucked up
some-
from our perspective.
Yeah.
Dirk wants a water
Like
bed.
a-
Yeah, 100%.
We need a fucked up piece of art in the living room.
Yeah.
And make
Oh,
it
I
a
know the piece of
circular
art.
water bed.
That's
Okay.
right.
He's like, yeah, this makes sense.
Enchanted pool.
Have it be like
It's a
one from one of those-
twin-size circular water bed too.
Have it be like one of those mattresses from those like shitty motels that if you put a quarter in it vibrates.
What?
Those are fun too. This is from like the 70s.
Oh.
There's your sofa bed.
Damn,
Beautiful.
Nick, you're fucking. You
Did you
are
literally-
Yeah.
You are
yeah,
an image crafter.
yeah.
Wow!
It's pretty clear what I did here.
Pretty good.
Yeah, fucking art, dude.
It's pretty
That's
clear.
what I asked for. A sofa bed.
It's what he asked for, so that's what I've given him.
Can you put my gecko on the screen?
Hold on, Jesus Christ! I'm fucking trying.
Thank you.
I'm trying to find a. I'm not gonna find a water bed.
Dance for us.
What about a circular bed?
Ooh, yeah, that'll.
Yeah, we can just
we can
pretend
pretend
it's
that's
a water
a circle bed. Will that give me something? fuck no. What if I just
Can we make a fireplace in the living room or no?
where would it go? You would just choke yourselves.
It's an apartment.
Out the window. Out the window.
Or you know
Okay,
what?
fine,
How
then.
about this bed with like a weird watery texture on it? We can pretend that that's a
made
water
out of
bed.
water.
Hell yeah.
It's magical.
Water bed.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Where do you want it?
Put it in the corner. Like right here.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Air fryer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Air fryers don't exist. You can't have one.
What are you talking about? What?
It's just a metal
How do we
cage
not
that we
have
put
a-
food over.
Nick, I couldn't help but notice my vanity doesn't have a chair.
All right. Well,
It's quite clear you don't own an air fryer.
hold on. I'm still working on all this other shit. You fucks. Hold up.
Oh yeah, hold on. Voknex needs one piece of isometric furniture.
Can you put a game of D&D on the circular table so we get really meta?
I just can't. Here's a really big chair for you. There you go. Fuck.
That works. It's a very small vanity, and I get a very big chair. So
Yeah,
it
exactly.
works out.
There you go.
What else should I?
I don't know what you mean by isometric furniture, so I won't do anything.
Here, did you want me? No, like this.
Here's your gecko.
Yeah. Yeah, that's him. It's a
Loving the
robot
background. He's
Quite
really one
clear.
with the shadow.
Yeah.
I think of things I would find at a.
We gotta take a picture of this when we're done.
Yeah.
thing. And when do what with it?
Anything else?
No.
Can we have like a TV in the living room?
No.
Did I get a dress form? Mannequin?
What the hell are you saying to me? A mannequin?
Mm-hmm. I need to make my
What a
gala
man.
outfit.
Are you moving in? Zan's locked up one day and you're moving out?
Well, I mean, I can't go back to my house, and I need
Wait,
to
does
make
that mean
my
I get
gala
my own room
outfit.
once she leaves?
Here, look, this
don't know.
mannequin has like, this mannequin's got like a dress with boobs on it, so we'll stick.
Oh yeah, no.
Holy shit! Oh my
I
god.
don't know what world
I don't
Jane's
wanna
living in,
Bahamas.
but that's not what her boobs look like.
I found a cool
This is
glow.
like, this is for a dress.
Whoa!
That's
I'm going to
crazy.
take this.
Where's her head?
Can Dirk also have a chair that's reminiscent of Vognac?
Can Dirk also have that mannequin in his room?
What about this one? What about this one with much larger? Here,
We all have that mannequin.
he has this one, but it doesn't have a top on.
You know what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dirk is like, I don't know what to do with the money.
he sees Jane buying a dress mannequin. He's like, I want
He's
one
like,
of
is
those.
that what you do with rooms? I guess so.
He saw Peppy
He's
buy a
like,
desk.
well, I wouldn't mind having.
He saw
of
Peppy buy a
course-
desk,
Of
he puts the
course
desk
I'm
here.
into sewing. Of course I'm into sewing.
I find a grandfather clock and a globe.
Yes, that would be great.
This is fucking stupid. as
Put that in
shit.
the main hall.
The
Oh
globe
my
goes
god,
in the
keep
room.
the desk. No, keep the desk on the corner.
He said he wanted it here, and the
Make it
chair's not even facing him.
Such a fuck.
He said he wanted it there,
Oh.
so that's where
He
it goes.
has no idea how
Man,
fucking
actually,
layout
yeah.
works.
Can I get the
Put the
sofa
desk
bed
in
moved
front
up?
of the door.
Can I put the sofa bed up here, and can I also get a fancy writing desk here?
Ugh, I gotta.
Everyone is writing their fucking memoirs, I guess.
Not me. I'm just doing my makeup.
And what
I'm a
is this?
student.
Is that Vognac?
I just want a grill.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just want a grill, for God's sake. Oh, that's
Oh,
what
shit.
we need. We need a grill outside.
Oh well, the
translating.
grill needs to go on the porch.
Yeah,
So
we
the-
need to put it.
Yeah.
Well, that's not. Is that
Grill goes
our
on the porch.
It's
Oh.
our balcony. It's our property.
Is it?
Yes, that's what
Well,
we were
people
told by the
walk by
realtor.
it.
Oh, I meant to do this before. This is an actual legitimate thing. I when we're out, I get some more rope and I tie up a little rope over the edge of the thing, so we have a quick getaway in case we get raided.
Our neighbors won't notice that.
There.
Who cares?
Globe. I put it in my
How
room.
about we
so I
just
can
put the
learn.
rope like spooled up over here, but it has a hook over here, so we can just chuck it, so it's not just
Yeah.
dangling.
Gron's gone. Where did Gron
Yeah,
go?
I thought you were tucking them
I
in,
am.
but
What'd you do?
I don't know. I must have lost.
You killed him.
He's Grandad
Bring it back.
disappeared.
Killed me. Also, not the sofa bed, not that way. That's still
What?
the corner this way.
Oh, you
you
stupid
mean-
piece of shit! You fuck.
Why are you
We're just
slurring?
slowly aggravating Nick more and more.
I'm
I
back.
don't know about
And now I'm
slowly.
smaller than everybody else.
I'll
Good.
fix you in a minute.
He just inexplicably
Little
shrinks.
tiny Gron.
I got a lot to
Baby
do.
man.
Oh
Little
shit!
baby
Why is
man.
it crooked like that?
Little
I don't
baby,
know.
baby man.
Oh, that's perfect.
The name of this episode is Home
There we go.
Improvement.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, no, we still have that weird, wild, and wacky, like, Italian thing to do the old.
Oh, that's tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, what else are we doing today?
This
We're
apparently-
furnishing our apartment.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
that's
we
what
aren't
I'm
doing
saying.
that today. Well, we're doing it today in real life,
Oh.
but we're doing it tomorrow in the game.
I do need a desk, but not a writing desk.
Here's
I
another.
just
deck.
realized we don't have any lamps. Can we buy some leg lamps?
Fuck you! I'm not posting any lamps.
No,
Why? We
have-
can't have any
like-
leg lamps? Come
Here's
on,
another.
man.
Here's another of the identical desk.
Put a leg lamp in, please.
That is facing the wrong way.
Oh, it
I need a
is.
sewing machine table.
What?
A sewing machine table, and just put it in the main room somewhere.
How the
And then
hell?
put my mannequin out there too. That'll be like my workspace. I'll have like. a
You're
little
taking
corner.
over the whole den.
Yeah, we just
I'm a
moved
girl
it, and Jane
who
has
has a
already
lot of
claimed
things.
all of the.
I'm a girl who has a lot of things.
There's a big ass sewing machine, I guess.
And I'll tell you, like
Yes.
I told the other girls, don't. It's not
And I'm
just your space.
and I also. Oh, it's right in front of the window. How nice. Maybe like some shelves for me to put like my.
Jane doesn't even fucking. Shane's gonna move out as soon as your guys are cleared, and you guys are gonna be throwing this shit in the dumpster.
No, we're
Okay,
tossing
so
it off
like,
the
like a
balcony.
shelving unit for my, my
Cloths.
cloth and
Just put a shelf out
let's
there. All right.
and then
Okay.
and
So that shit's in front of the
a
door
nice
now.
rug
We're
to
done.
tie
No
them
more.
together.
I'm going to strangle you in real life.
Where's my
No,
globe?
wait. Put a shield on the far wall.
Please,
Yeah,
yes!
and a shield on the far wall. Don't forget the rug.
Hold the fuck on!
Where's my fucking
What's the
globe?
far wall? Which wall is the far wall?
It's up for you, cheers.
Come on.
Right here.
You ever see
wall
Pink
with
That's
door.
the bathroom.
The
Yeah, put it
bathroom
over
wall.
the toilet.
Okay, so there's a shield
Or the
on
bathroom.
the wall
Our
above the
bathroom-
toilet.
No, our bathroom mirror is a fucking reflective bronze shield.
I
Okay,
can't-
so some wall mirrors.
I don't think I can find a bronze one, and I'm not going to try. Pretend this is
Fine.
bronze.
All right, so
That's fine.
globe.
Yeah, I'll get in the globe.
Can we get a piano?
Globe?
Can we get a piano?
No, that's gonna way exceed. You're not getting that as part of the base furnishing. You can go fuck yourself.
We're going
That
to
was
IKEA.
upset.
Do you have any grand pianos?
Or even any piano.
Here's a globe. Here's a huge globe. Where do you want the globe?
Oh, put it. Oh, that'll look sexy.
I
Put it
was-
right there. Put it
It's
right here.
huge, actually. So yeah,
Put it
in
right
the
there.
middle
That's gonna
over
look
here.
sexy.
You got
We'll
a
use
big.
it as our base of operations.
You got a big globe.
Somebody
Dirk bought the
walked
globe.
through
Dirk bought the globe. That's
No, we
Dirk's.
didn't buy it. We
Walk
found
through
out.
the front
found
door
it.
and we slam into the
Here,
globe.
I'm moving
Love
back a
that.
little.
I found the globe at a thrift shop.
Blackneck.
Yeah?
Are you going to furnish the kitchen?
Yeah, can you put a microwave in the kitchen?
First, I
Air
Please
fryer?
get us an air fryer.
well, I was yeah. I said air fryer. Like it's right up there. I have a picture for it ready. Air fryer. Alternatively, just a big wooden treasure chest to put all the food in. Just put it in there.
No refrigeration.
Guys, we don't have any closets.
I do.
We asked
I do.
the
I have one
we asked the
pair
magic
of
people
fucking
to
clothes.
cast Ray of Frost into the chest every now and then.
No, it's okay. Botnek has a secret recipe because
Guys,
I
where am
can,
I going to put all
I
my
can
clothes?
gentle repose all the food I do.
Should have
every day.
thought about that before you gave me back this.
You're gonna stuff them under your bed.
Jane buys a giant dresser and puts it right there.
No, I'm going to put the giant dresser right,
In the den.
yeah, no,
No.
I'm going to put it
No.
right in front of the front door. Yeah, just put it against this lovely wall.
This is Jane's. This is Jane's clothes.
We're not doing that.
This is where Jane's clothes go.
No, we're not doing that.
That's what that's for.
I'm
One
vetoing
half,
that.
Okay, we're actually gonna have a roommate discussion. One half of the dresser is for food.
Okay,
Yeah,
sounds good.
Fine. That's fine.
it's our pantry and dresser.
This is the pantry and Jane's clothes.
Oh, yeah, I told you guys.
They're
to
interspersed.
stop
You just gotta
putting-
look around.
Stop putting potatoes on my side of the dresser.
That's
They just roll over.
The salmon
alright?
is
I'm
next
sorry.
to the corduroy.
Salmon.
So what else? I was gonna get something. My room.
A dartboard. Fucking a Barstool Sports flag.
No. God.
Saturdays are for the boys.
A second chair.
One bite, you know the rules.
Do not, please stop stepping on me, flag.
Okay.
We're done.
Globe looks
I know.
like
I
a
feel
cool
like
rug.
Vatnik has a chair thing, and I just
Yes!
I just
Yes!
missed something.
It's here!
Yeah!
What?
We have air fryer.
Air fryer.
This meme is
We own an air fryer.
this
guys.
meme's not
We did
funny.
it.
It's not. I don't
Fellas,
get
this
it.
meme doesn't. It's not funny.
Air
It's not
fryers
funny,
aren't
but we
even
have an
that
air
good.
fryer.
Yeah, they
Fuck-
are. What? No. What are you fucking talking about?
I'm
We're-
talking that
you
we
don't
don't
know
use
the
our
air
fucking
fryer.
air fryer.
We
It's
use
not that
mine.
good.
Also, this is Vatnik's dining room chair.
What?
In-
Can we get a bigger
You are
table?
not buying Worf's weird chair.
It is.
Can we?
Can we have a hand chair?
Can we get a bigger dining table?
Just scale it up.
It's pretty
No,
big.
I didn't mean
this,
that. You.
This
fucking
dining
idiot.
table is 10 feet across. Like it's fucking
And
big.
it's got giant chairs. There's a very big chairs. They
I
can
wasn't
sit.
reckoning
Those
with
chairs
dining
seat two
table.
people.
You know what? No, this is fine.
Okay, is there a pile of books that put in my room? I want to learn how to read Common. Yeah, there's
Yes.
a lot of books.
Yes.
Big pile.
Perfect!
That's way too big.
You can't read all those books, Bothnak.
It's-
That's gotta be on Bothnak's side of the room, baby.
No, no,
Hey,
no,
listen,
it's
you're a
good.
wizard. You like the books too.
Yeah,
Peppy
share.
has some books, but they've been
Fine,
tossed
I
into
have
the
my
same
Pulp
pile as
Fiction books in
Botnet.
there.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a
a-
Yeah,
movie.
no, you
That's not a
guys are
book.
just messy.
I mean, I do have
It's the
books in
com-
my inventory. Hold on.
It's the communal book pile.
I do have that Goblin book. Was it written in Goblin or?
It was, yes.
I'll read that in a minute, and then I'll read that right now and take an entire 45 minutes in the game time.
Do it.
Nice.
I do have the Pegasus Kids book and Matron of Nightmares Collector Stories of Sora Kel.
Pegasus
Oh.
Kids.
That was from first session.
Yeah, I
Peppy.
remember it.
Can I get a pineapple mug that looks like a pineapple? Because that isn't in my inventory.
Can I get a pineapple pen?
It's pen pineapple.
I know.
Apple
I
pen.
realized that after I
I
started
almost
saying it.
forgot it.
Can you put a pineapple mug on the kitchen table, please?
Hold up.
Or
Say
maybe just a
pineapple, no more
pineapple and
pineapples.
just like
Guys,
we'll
we're
understand
fucking
that it's a
so
mug.
stupid. Where's our plant gonna go?
This is the rug.
Oh my god.
This is the nice rug to tie the room together.
Guys, we gotta put our
You
plant
You
in
should
the
put the
balcony.
nice rug
That
under the
looks like a
giant
bath
globe.
rug.
I
That
don't
way
know.
The
This
giant
is
globe doesn't roll away.
fine. You don't want this rug? Fine, it's gone. You don't. You don't get the rug.
I'm just pretending the globe is a really cool rug.
Alright, you
It
know
looks
what?
like a
You got-
really cool rug.
You got this weird ass looking rug, and it's
Yeah.
Oh
under
my
the
god,
globe.
that's awful.
The
Bring back
skin
the
of our
other one.
enemies.
Bring
What
back
the
the other
fuck?
one.
That's a good rug.
No, bring back
That's
the
just
other one.
that's just
I
the
feel
I
like
like
that
that.
could go-
No, I
we
like that
found-
rug. Dirk bought that rug.
This is riveting audio. This is great radio.
That's cruel.
I like the
Ooh.
other rug. Bring back the other rug.
No, keep that one. No.
Fuck. No.
Listen,
I
you
like
looked at
Nick
Gift
adding
Rug
the
in the
rug in,
mouth,
like,
and
the
now
rest
you
of
get
the-
skin.
That's even
Yeah.
worse.
No, that's
Enjoy.
worse.
Okay,
I don't want a
know.
bear.
Fine. You know what? You get a red fucking square.
I like it.
I like the red square.
What is this? The fucking carpet you set
Why is
down
it covering
in
your
kindergarten? What is
I'm
this?
going to start. Where'd the globe go?
Hold up.
It's underneath the-
Object permanent.
I think that the globe can go right on top of the red. Yeah, beautiful.
There we go.
There you go.
Although I am going to add splotches of fabric to the side of the rug to make it more lively over time.
Oh.
I'm going to learn how to sew.
The rug's
Oh.
gone.
Did you put it under the map?
I believe I did.
Uh-oh.
What?
You'll just
What?
put the map at the
Something else
bottom.
just
Who's that?
We
What was
just
that?
lost
Hey,
some barriers.
Who's underneath his bed?
Something happened.
Hey, wait, hey,
Oh, I
Nick,
think
there's
that's
something
Gron.
underneath
That's the missing Grand.
The case of the missing bronze has been solved.
He was under your bed all
I look under my bed. I
Hey.
see myself. I'm like, oh no.
Hey, Gron, what you got there?
There's nothing. Imagine you wake up, look under your
I
bed, and
fixed
there's a
it.
perfect carbon copy of you dead underneath your bed.
That's a story.
No, he's
more than it has to
sleeping.
be.
He's also sleeping.
All right, is this the house?
There is one more thing. I find a crate of miscellany, which I never open, and I just use like a box to put my stuff on in my room, and then later on I'll open it and find like shit in there that's useful.
You find
by
a
chance.
what?
A crate of random shit that they're just selling because they don't need it anymore, and I'm gonna buy the crate and use it as a counter, as a sort of bedside counter, and then I'll open it later and see what's in the
Bedside table.
bedside table.
A bedside countertop. for
An end
late
table,
night cooking.
perhaps.
Late night
No.
cookies.
Bend the table.
1 sec.
It's just a wooden crate you find in a warehouse.
You're running out of room here, brother.
It's okay. I have this
It's
corner.
a very cramped.
Hey, that's
quarters.
perfect.
Yeah.
Why? All right, so there's nothing like right here.
And here's your
That's a kitchen space.
A wall. Yeah, it's the kitchen.
You need space to move around in the
here's your
kitchen.
mug, Peppy.
Yes.
Yeah, there it is.
No, put it on the kitchen table, please. I use it to drink.
The dining table?
Yes.
We don't have a sink. How do we wash
you.
dishes?
Don't worry about
Okay,
that.
can we get a
Press
sink?
to digitate.
A kitchen sink?
No,
use
we
the
can
bathroom.
press to digitate. We're fine.
No.
Prestidigitate doesn't really clean them though. It just kind of like washes over.
It literally
Beautiful.
cleans it,
See,
though.
look, we got a stainless steel.
Yeah, but now we can do manual labor.
Huh.
I'm not.
And
fucking
now-
cleaning it.
The
As
apartment
part of the roommate agreement, you have to clean dishes on Tuesday.
finished.
All right, I'll take-
I happen
I
to
take a
notice I don't
pic.
have a chair for my sewing machine.
Take a
It's a standing sewing machine.
Yeah, I
End
know
of
it's not.
conversation.
We do need to put the plant somewhere.
Yeah, we need to put the plant down.
Plant
Oh
goes here.
yes,
Plant goes here.
Plant goes
Shouldn't
down.
it be under the
plant.
sun?
It's more of like a table
no-
plant.
Oh, you know what? Put the. We don't
Yeah,
have
like-
any
like-
patio furniture.
My crate looks kind of like it's made of metal.
Yeah, we
No,
know.
It
lawn
isn't.
Our
chairs
patio.
probably-
You're
sucks.
mistaken.
Nick's blood pressure must be through the fucking stratosphere right now.
I just need to reinstall
And
that
thank you for the
browser.
chair.
I just need to reinstall
Can we
that
get-
browser out on that. Let me
What
put
type
pictures
of
in
plant
this one.
do we have?
I forget.
Hibiscus, so it doesn't need
We
a lot
decided
of
we decided it wasn't gonna be fuchsia.
I don't know. It's some kind of.
Wasn't it like
some
a
kind of
hybrid
plant.
or something? I thought
There
it
it
was
is.
a hybrid.
I don't know. That's the plant. Whatever.
Oh
Okay.
my god, are those dragonflies?
He's still
I don't
growing.
care. I don't care what it is.
He's so tilted. He's tilted. He's
That's-
mad. He's mad, bro.
That's what it
Can we get
looks
some
like.
lawn
That's the
chairs outside?
what?
Maybe a
For our
patio.
balcony.
Can we get a gnome?
A living gnome.
Where's our grill, guys? We bought a grill.
Oh yeah, that should
We
be outside.
did buy
yeah.
a BBQ.
I think that should probably we can put it in this corner.
No, the
No,
grill goes on the
no.
patio.
No, the
But what if
grill's
it
outside.
rains?
Then we have a cover
Well, it's
for
covered.
it.
It's covered. It's
Yeah.
covered most of the time.
Oh,
Grills
it's gonna
don't exist.
What?
Oh,
Fine,
girls
we
don't
have a-
exist.
We
Fire
have a
pit.
fire,
Wait, is it
fireplace.
the
We have a
grill?
Shut
What's
up!
it
I
called?
just made that joke.
We have an outdoor air fryer.
And we cover it for when it rains.
We have
All right, guys.
Oh,
have to
you
sign
don't
a
have an
roommate
outdoor
agreement.
air fryer? Okay.
We're doing dishes
I
on
see, you
Tuesdays
don't
and
have-
Thursdays.
an air fryer for every room of the house. Bathroom air fryer.
And it's covered by this blanket.
Yes.
Aw, it's sleeping. Good night.
Could you slightly use Alt to move this crate to the left so it's not perfectly aligned?
I don't think I could.
No? Okay. Or could...
All right.
Yes.
Why did you do that, Cam?
It just looks weird being perfectly aligned, you know? It was also too far
Fuck
back from
you.
the chair. You know?
All right,
Alright.
fucking your house is furnished.
We did it.
All right.
Alright,
we go to
fine.
bed.
I'm gonna take the final group picture.
It took like half an hour.
Can you move my desk 3 feet to the left?
I can't. I just can't.
I really like the dark scream sound. I really like the idea that we hired some guy to decorate our apartment. We're like, go back! You get us a crate!
You know what? All this bullshit you fucking bought, make that shit 25 gold total.
Alright, thanks for the
fine.
money, Grom.
How are we?
Are we
How are we
splitting
split-
that?
splitting
Or is
it?
that each?
By 6.
No, it's total for
27.
everything. So 25 divided by 6.
Make it divisible by 6.
That'd be 4 per goal. 4 per person.
24. How about that?
Granted, the sewing machine that came from Jane's house, the dress form that came from Jane's house, she did have 5 suitcases.
Can we make it 24 so we don't have to divide that? I guess it would just cost.
Fine, it's 24 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exact 4 gold. Now I need to make a separate character sheet for the house so I can put all my food in the dresser.
They're fucking loaded, dude. I have way too much money for fucking heroin addict.
In fact, where's the penis butter club?
I'm in
Dom,
it.
Let's make a house section.
Okay.
And what's the name of our apartment? There's some sort of title.
The penis butter palooza. No.
It's
No,
not
so
called
let's-
penis butter, it's
The
peanut.
penis butter palace.
Peanut.
No.
Penis butter palace. Penis butter
No,
palace.
Purple
Penis
bean.
butter
It's
palace.
not.
I hate that. It's gross.
PVP.
Penis butter? That just sounds like
PENIT.
You're
Penis
for
butter just sounds like we haven't like cleaned our dicks in like
No.
4 months.
Has Dirk?
It comes in a jar.
I'm sure he has. He's been living with people.
It's yeah, no. Listen, it's been 3
Did
months.
you
it's
tell
fine.
him to wash his foreskin?
Yes.
Always remember to wash your foreskin.
Forget to wash your foreskin.
Thank you, Mario. Now that Mario's gone, no one.
Hello,
Can,
Mario.
now that Mario's gone, I don't have to anymore.
He's dead.
We're a bunch of
All
wild
right.
and crazy guys.
Uh-oh. You guys took too long. And now...
What is that?
Now the cops are coming.
No! Why does this keep happening
Quick!
to me?
I catapult the air fryer.
Ah, he's gone.
In a flurry of French fries.
Can I
But they're
move
so
my gecko?
crispy.
They're so light and crispy.
He catapult the food from the air fryer, and he's like, I guess I'll just take this food and leave.
He's back.
This is good.
Give me control of my gecko.
We,
comes
we
the cop.
catapult the food from the other air fryer out.
Why is he so big?
You guys are big.
Yeah, he's the same size as us.
You wanna fuck with me?
No, no.
Huh?
Sonaki, no.
It's
gonna
only,
do about it?
only unicorns are allowed in here.
What are you gonna do about it?
This is girls.
Huh? I am a girl. This is a lady cop.
No, dude, yeah, you're a lady. You're not a girl. Get out of here.
What? Alright, I'll just have to arrest one of you guys. Alright, stick him up.
No, no, learning to read.
Dirk jumps away and dies from fall damage.
Stick him up.
Dirk
I
already
crawl under the bed to meet my other self again. He can take the fall.
Could you imagine you hear your baby boy, your baby son say, I crawl under the bed every night to meet my other self?
He's pretty
I do this
cool,
every
but
night
he
with your
always
son.
sleeps.
Every night I do this with your other son.
The cop just says, you know what? Fuck this. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Oh no!
No! Oh my god, it was a girl cop.
I told you.
No, it was a lady
It
cop.
was a lady cop.
Oh yeah, it was a lady.
You're
Don't
a
sleep
girl
studying geography.
cop.
All right, so that's the place is furnished. Anything else happening, or should I fucking skip to the night?
Skip.
I just want to say something to Pep really quick.
Yep.
Peppy,
Hmm.
on this inaugural night of PNAC, want ask something.
Shoot.
We should teach each other. You teach me how read common. Vothnak teach you how read goblin good.
I would want nothing else more than that, Bothnak.
Think.
I
And
lean
then we read all books together. Also warped.
Keep it in the wall. It's in the wall.
Okay.
That goes. Well, there's a secret hidden closet. We pull that out for special dining
Yeah.
occasion.
I reach my hand across the PNAC border, and I go to shake his hand because we're like 3 feet apart.
I reach out from my chair in a sitting position to shake your hand.
No, that's incorrect, Nick.
There's a very loud, audible sound of us doing.
Oh, God,
Incorrect.
that's
her
how
bar,
much
her bar needs to be very big.
Which health does she has? It's
It
0.1.
is done. PNAC
0.1.
learning initiative.
She has more health than she has. Well, how? Don't do that.
Milu went to hang out in the Gurk room.
No, she went upside down. Hold on. I don't think so.
Every time someone comes and visits us, once we're not wanted criminals, we're like, "Oh, yeah, you're gonna want to steer clear of the Gurk room."
that shit's a dark place to be. Gronda's always crawling under the bed to speak with his second self.
Don't worry about it. We also don't have any light sources in here. Dirk just wears his
It's
goggles.
black.
Stop it!
It's black light.
What have you done?
It's really
No, Milu!
What have you done?
Black cat.
She's using her abilities.
She has magic powers. She's like Super
Nick.
Mario.
Paper Mario.
I really like the idea.
So,
that
what's the rest of the party do?
You can't leave her like that!
the books that Thothnak and Peppy are allowed to read are decided on the daily by which books have fallen over to their side of the room.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wanted to finish reading that book. I can wait for it to end up on your side, puppy.
Puppy?
That's my
Alright,
funny name.
what we're doing is we're going to bed and we're skipping till the Italian scene.
How many
Yeah,
times
so
you
we'll
There's
put it
Rainish.
up.
Italian.
Okay. So you guys go to bed for the first night here in your new apartment, which Jane has claimed a good 40-50% of. Classic. Taking up all the bathroom counter space with all her products.
There is no bathroom counter space.
Yeah,
If there
if
was,
there
then
was,
we'd
you
be
would have gotten it.
We only have the sink in the kitchen, don't we?
We
That's
have
where
a
you wash it.
bathtub.
Yeah, you wash your hands in the bathtub.
Oh,
The shield.
is
She's
this
a shield.
You
I
dry
love
your
my
hands
hands.
in the air fryer. You guys wake up
Thank God.
on the on the 28th of Zarentir, the day of your planned ambush.
The Pam.
But it's like in the evening.
Well, it's in the evening, the ambush. So
Yeah.
we'll say it's like 7 p.m. Sounds about right. For like an evening event of that kind. No, we'll call
Yeah.
it 8.
Wow. We got a whole day to do nothing in.
If you guys don't want to
Well-
do anything, we can just
We could
skip ahead.
interface with the the CEO or whatever you call it. Restaurant.
That's what he's called.
He's the CEO of Masterpiece Kitchen.
Ah,
Solidify what the plan is. Maybe.
sure. We probably should do it sneakily though. 'Cause
I
we
mean,
don't know
we're kind of we're being kind of sneaky out, so the watch don't know to go there.
Well, I assume that the terrorists might be watching since they're gonna attack later today.
Maybe.
Watch nothing happen.
That will be the attack. Attack on our plans.
So
Is Mila
You-
stuck like that?
make your way across town to Cornerstone.
They're gonna go check on what's her name?
Oh, you wanted to do that?
So
Yeah, that's something that he would have done yesterday.
Yeah, okay. We'll say if you did that yesterday, you were able to see that she seemed fine, just peddling her wares as usual at her shop in Kyber's Gate.
I'm gonna see if anyone's watching her.
Okay.
Perception check A.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 14.
Somebody is watching her. It's her
It's
hired
you.
bodyguard.
well,
She seems okay.
Okay.
They didn't have a lot of files to pull on Vothnak, you know. He showed up like a couple weeks ago.
All right, let's move on.
So you head off to the Masterpiece Kitchen. Give me a stealth check as you're moving through the city.
this would be all of us.
Oh, everybody?
Everybody.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Just a little group stealth.
What about Anna?
Nice.
10
You got a
plus 6,
one, didn't you?
16 stealth
Myself,
for me.
Let me see.
Yeah, fucking amazing.
I'll fill this out later, but
You got like a 1.
You don't know that yet. I haven't added my modifier.
So it's
I
a
didn't
separate
get too high either.
PDF now?
I'll give it all its class features.
Oh my god, fucking Bashinga.
You got a fucking bazinga?
Got a fucking Bashinga.
Look at that 20 minus 10.
Say minus 10?
Yeah.
Oh, I request sofa, not bofa.
Both of the.
What, Nick?
What?
What's
What?
a boba bed?
Steve Jobs.
Who is Steve Jobs?
Bo.
Who the hell is
You-
Steve Jobs?
You feel relatively confident that you were not spotted on your way to the Masterpiece Kitchen. And you arrive at the Masterpiece Kitchen.
Must wait.
You're there.
Hi.
Who are you saying hi to?
The man.
All right, so you go inside.
Giacomo Vollari.
where's
So you go inside.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Nope.
¿Dónde?
Nope.
I said his name right.
Yeah, I know you said that, but I said never mind. So you go inside, and the lady there says, "Ah, I remember you. You are here to speak with Giacomo, yes?"
Duh.
And she just seats you guys at the same table by the door, and Giacomo comes on out, and he sits down and he says, "Ah, good, you are here. Everything is set for tonight, and we are hoping that it will go well. Everyone who will be attending is prepared for the worst. Only a few are fighters, I'm afraid, but they will do their best to assist when it all happens, and of course, so will I."
Okay.
Alrighty then. So where do you think we should hide in order to,
Yeah.
you know,
What can we
given
do?
the
Do you
little
have any
razzle
plans?
dazzle?
You have any
There
plans
are
for
some
that?
alleyways nearby. If you wanted to stay in the shadows, there are also some rooftops across the street that you could take up a position on. And those would be the best. I think that you would stand out at the tables. We are going to have several tables set up outside, and that is where I will be positioned, out in the open so that we cannot be caught off guard.
Okay.
What if we hid in the bathroom?
I think that would be a bad idea.
Well, if we
Alright.
hid in like the freezer or the pantry.
I am keeping the majority of the people that will be helping us in the outdoor tables. I have set up the tables so that they will partially block off the alleyway that leads to the back door. So if anybody wants to approach that, they would either have to do so over the rooftops or through the party itself. I am hoping that if you are positioned in such a way to view these rooftops, you could see if somebody was going across.
Yeah, that was the plan was rooftops, but being inside we thought would be probably the closest.
I'm hoping to catch them before they go inside to prevent any damage to the structure and any harm to the people inside. If we can catch them on the street, I think it would be better.
Okay.
Chris?
So we'll be
Now,
outside.
Since we're still in technically prep time.
We should probably be on the roofs since you guys, went to eat and were like, we're gonna be on. We were watching you guys who are on the roofs.
Well, we don't
What
want
should
them
be
to know
on the
we're
roofs.
watching them.
Well, yeah, but you get what I'm getting at, though, right? Because you said when we were making that facade, that we were like a new gang or something in that area.
Oh, you want us to be in the area? Well, I don't think he wants us to still be in that area, though. I don't think he would appreciate that. Watching them commit act of terrorism directly. Because he was like, no, we're not doing anything. We're just doing a little bit of scouting for real estate, not any terrorist acts. So if he saw our guys out on the rooftop, he might call it off. Or he might kill them as well. So I think rooftop, but hide.
Hide.
How are we gonna get down from the rooftops again?
Climb down.
The rooftops across the way are only about 15 feet. You could jump. You could set up a ladder.
We got rope. We have your grappling hook, right? Just wedge that in there.
Yeah.
We can climb down. Actually, I mean, yeah, if we're on the rooftop, I can tie the rope just around something on top of the roof, and then when we go, I can toss the rope over, and then we can just start climbing down, so we have multiple ropes to go more people more fast. Myself.
Yes.
I need to buy more rope. Still. Forget about that. Can I buy rope?
Yeah.
Or have bought rope
You're back.
yesterday?
Sure.
We were
rope is
chefs.
like what, like hempen rope?
Yeah.
50 feet of hempen rope's a gold, so wanted to pop out of gold.
Yeah, I shit out a gold piece.
I buy some stockings.
Are you okay?
Everyone's in a shopping mode. Shopzilla.
What?
She's gone mad with power after consuming most of 1838 Talenta Tower.
Remember, Jane, it's shop till you drop. Okay? You gotta stop it now. I'm on fucking fire, dude.
You're so funny.
Implying I have dropped.
You need to recognize your own weaknesses.
Shop till you drop. We're just gonna fucking throw something at your head till you pass out.
I believe everything is okay for 8 o'clock this night.
I guess.
Hopefully, it will go as planned.
Is the guy who eats pizza every day here?
Oh yeah.
Is he going to the party?
I have asked Dmitri to perhaps spend his evening at home. Dmitri has declined. I cannot force him out.
Hope he doesn't get hurt.
So,
He will fight for his
I
fucking
hope
pizza.
that he is okay.
Dimitri, I walk up. I like leave the huddle. I go to Dimitri. Dimitri,
Hey.
Peppy. Hi.
Hey, hi.
Listen.
Mhm.
Shit is going to pop off tonight, probably.
Oh,
okay? Yeah.
Cool.
So, are you willing to die for your pizza?
What kind of question is that? Of course.
All right, I'm just making sure I'm laying the groundwork here, cause it might
kidding me?
break bad, and I don't want you getting hurt unless it's
Listen.
a cause that you're ready to fight for.
Listen, Peppy, he reaches over and he claps his hand on your shoulder. He says, if I died, sitting right here, with this pizza in front of me, I mean, can you think of a better way to go?
No,
Because I can't.
no, Dimitri, I can't.
That's right.
Not beautiful.
This is where I've lived. This is where I'll die.
Godspeed, Dimitri. And I hand him another steak knife.
I will not need speed. I'm going nowhere.
I hand him 2 steak knives.
Now he has 3 steaks.
Be ready. Okay, Dimitri.
He holds up the knives and he says, ah, these are for cutting, I expect.
Godspeed.
Again, will not be in motion.
Gone
I
slow.
hope we fight.
I'll have sort of a blood circle around me.
God
Yeah.
sit.
There we go. She gets it.
She's gets it.
Why don't you shut the fuck up? 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 Why don't...
No, he said cheese gets it.
Don't embarrass him in front of this beautiful lady.
I'm cheesed to meet you.
Yo, stop embarrassing me in front of the wizards.
I'm wizard?
What?
So,
Wizard.
is everything in
Karen!
accord?
Yeah, I think everything's cool. We're gonna do cool stuff, yeah.
Very good. Then I will see you tonight
Yeah.
for the battle.
I mean, hopefully. It might just be a really tense dinner.
That would be nice. But if not, for the battle.
Hey, can we have a pizza for when we're staking out?
We'll buy one. We'll buy one. We'll buy it.
We should have a, hold on, we're having a stakeout. So we should
Steak
have
pizza.
spaghetti.
We do
Yeah,
not
no, it's-
serve a steak.
Hey,
I was gonna say spaghetti.
It's got beefy. in
I
it.
point to Votnak's pot. Can you fill that with spaghetti?
You're not going to want to be carb loaded before a fight.
That's
We need
so
the energy.
true.
true.
Need
We
the
should have done
energy.
that yesterday or this morning.
Yeah,
Holy
it's too late.
shit.
It's too late
Carbohydrate.
for the carbs.
Shit. Okay, but
You're going to
just
throw up.
answer the question
You mean
though.
like-
Can you fill that with spaghetti?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, that option's on the table, guys.
I mean,
Alright.
I don't think he can do it in the middle of the fight.
I do
When
not
do
want,
I eat carbs? I'll
I
write
do
this
not
down.
want you to be seen here before it happens, in case that raises a red flag if we are being watched.
Yeah, we're gonna go shopping.
Hey,
Okay.
Votnak,
What?
Votnak.
what's your what does your magical food thing do? Your
Spice?
feast of heroes
That
or
was
whatever?
the salt
You
sauce.
mean
By the way,
Votnak?
should we? You know what? No, I'm not gonna try the hot sauce.
You mean Vothnak magical bag of spice or Vothnak seemingly magical culinary skill?
That one.
That one.
Hmm.
Can't we get like +5 temp HP or something from eating a meal?
During a long rest,
That's
Vothnak can prepare and serve a meal. That does thing.
That's when we would have had the carbs.
Yeah, it's a little late for the
Yeah.
carbs.
Yeah, we would have needed a breakfast bonanza.
Shit. Alrighty.
We're so fucking dumb.
Okay,
Alright, well.
so you just gonna leave and hang back until the night, or?
Yeah, I break Jan and Zan out of jail. Jan is the name of
Jan
Grand's mom.
Varzak?
Yeah.
Jan and
I
Stan Varzak.
Yeah, it's Janice and Stanley Varzak.
Janice and Stannis.
Janice and
Stannis.
Stannis, yeah.
Jan Stamos.
We're gonna get him.
Jan Stan.
He's gonna take the throne.
So we got Zan, Jan, and Stan and Plunt.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Man,
What's so
Plunt
funny about
needs
my
to.
dad's name, Jane?
Well, he needs to die because his name doesn't rhyme.
My
I'm
God.
sorry, but
Blunt must die.
I'm sorry, Peppy, but I've ordered a hit on your father while he's in jail.
It's like that scene in Breaking
I'm
Bad
sorry.
where all of the guys go on one dude.
Oh,
Oh, the
Yeah, but instead of multiple scenes of different people being killed, it's all against Blunt, so he gets like stabbed, shot, burned. It's like a cartoon.
it's like it's a 5-minute scene of them playing the fucking that song, and Grond is just walking casually around the apartment, like intercutting with Blunt being stabbed over and over.
The thing is, I've decided that it'd be very funny
You'll be a man,
for
my
Grom's
son.
parents to be like this.
Hmm?
Yeah, these are just Grom's parents.
They look exactly like that. They are fucked up.
They don't actually have Grom's parents in jail. They arrested these people. That's right, honey. We don't have a Gron.
Yeah.
He just deflated.
Drop my apple.
Okay.
All right, we stake the Outback Steakhouse.
Okay,
Okay, session title: Outback Steakout.
shut up.
It's pretty good.
No, it's home improvement.
It's gonna be ending early. All right, so
A short one.
yeah, a short one. So the party whiles away the rest of the day at the apartment, and as night falls,
I have to leave Milo at home.
probably a
You can
good
bring him.
idea.
Can they fight?
Bye,
we need
Milo.
a guard.
Bye, Milo. Be good. Don't be bad. Be good. Give me a kiss. No, shut up. Give me a kiss. Don't give me that
Being a
attitude.
little asshole right now.
Don't give me that attitude. Hold on, you guys. I need to play with her before we
Okay,
leave.
no. So she's being very nice. You leave. Could you imagine? Guys, listen, I know we got like 20 minutes, but I gotta play with it. You guys missed the whole fucking thing because Jay's trying to calm down the cat.
Jen's got a wand toy going, woo, 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 woo.
And you just hear an explosion in the distance.
And we go to run, but then we're like, oh fuck, Milu's here. We can't go.
Do you think you could teach her to use the air fryer?
Yeah, they're very
So we'll
simple
have
to
French
use.
fries at the home.
I think
Well,
that
maybe
would
a cat
cause
can
a
use it.
fire in our house at some point.
All right. So,
Kid safe, cat safe.
Kitty in the air fryer. No.
No, not in.
Yep.
hush now.
Using it.
Hush
Getting
now.
utilizing
Hush
the air
now.
fryer.
Hush now. I speak now.
Okay.
You see, you arrive and set yourself up on the opposite side of the street. I imagine, yes. And I am going to put you guys on a map.
And I tie a rope.
Okay, I tab out of the kitten stream. Go back to the roll 20. I can picture in picture because I use Firefox.
Heyo.
Yep.
This looks okay. I think this is all set. Okay. Just let me know if you can see.
I see a light source over here. Yep.
You can see the street outside of the Masterpiece Kitchen, which the entrance is right about over here. And this is the alley that leads to the rear. A fire pit has been set up outside, and there are 3 tables sort of encircling it. Here next to the one of the drops, but people are used to hanging out near railings. It's Sharn. At the tables, you can see a handful of individuals all dressed in Silver Flame attire, as well as a couple who look a little bit more ready to go. A couple who look like they might be able to throw down, so to speak, but they're blending in relatively well. You get a sense of them because you know they're supposed to be here. And people are still arriving, you know, as Giacomo stands outside and he just sort of greets everybody as they arrive, and he's shaking hands and he's saying like, welcome, today is a wonderful day, yes, Tira Miron, how we give blessings to her on this night, and then he's like, he like finishes a conversation, he'll scan the like area around him and then go back to smiling and shaking hands and then scan the area again.
Merry Christmas!
Yeah, basically. Merry Christmas, where's that motherfucker? I know you are here somewhere.
Mamma mia.
No. And you see the dinner is starting to begin. They're starting to bring out traditional Thranish dishes. There's a... Nope, I'm not gonna make that joke.
What were you about to say?
Never mind.
Mute the recording.
No, it's not even funny. It's not even funny.
Well, what's there?
Alright, I'll pause it for a
Forget
second.
me.
Okay,
It's so
so... Nope. Shut up.
Everybody be cool. Be cool.
Be cool. Nothing happened. You see people approaching, still 1 or 2 people filtering up as the dinner begins to begin, and you guys are waiting up there as the minutes sort of tick by, and you're watching and waiting and wondering, when is this gonna happen? Is anything gonna happen?
Does Peppy cast Mage Armor?
I already have, yeah.
I didn't cast Mage Armor.
Jane should cast Mage Armor before surging
Okay.
at me.
Well, I will surge when I cast Mage Armor.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's the problem.
That's the trouble here. It's too late. It's too late.
God damn.
I'll have to wait till the fight starts to cast Mage Armor.
And you can see periodically Giacomo is waving his fingers and casting a spell. Just like trying to be surreptitious about it, but he's doing it. And I would say probably Peppy. I'm not sure if anybody else in the party is super familiar with it, but Peppy definitely recognizes it as Detect Magic. He's just
I don't have
keeping it up. a little ways into the dinner, maybe a half hour in, you see one of the people arriving, dressed in silver flame robes, hooded, approaches and starts like just sort of nods at Giacomo and starts walking towards the restaurant. And Giacomo holds out a hand. And you see him like look over him and say, "Hello, friend. Where have we met before? I sense something different about you." And you see there's like a momentary pause. And then the figure, in what looks to be like a oh fuck panic, reaches into their robes and spikes something on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Counter spell.
The fart guys, they're doing the thing that we wanted to do.
No!
And you
Oh,
see,
no, it's the stinky.
and you see as something shatters on the ground, you just see a flash of light, and then an enormous serpent of electrical energy bursts forth out of seemingly nowhere.
Lightning bolt.
Let's get an initiative going.
Woo! So they weren't on to us.
He caught him with a detect magic.
What is a living wall of force? Or a living wish?
Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, I feel like it doesn't work for all this stuff.
It'd be cool though. A living
That's why I assume
standing.
it's more for like.
Like, a
That'll
living
be
wall of
spells.
force is just like a blind man. or something.
I mean, have a
Maybe it's
little-
like a hurricane, but
could
sentient.
maneuver-
Well, I mean, they take some sort of animal form.
You definitely got the sense that this guy dropped this crystal probably prematurely, having been caught at the door, and just sort of panicked and went like, "Ah, fuck!" So
Wait, where's Dimitri?
things are popping off. Dimitri is inside at the moment.
Okay.
Dimitri's also a 16th level fighter. So
He
it's
is,
not
but he doesn't get up, so...
Yeah.
Listen, if opportunity
Anything
attacks,
gets in his
you're
range,
fucking done,
it's going
alright?
down.
He has like 5 attacks.
I'm ready for the turn order.
Yep, it's up.
Okay.
I'll just give them one and them one.
We're level 6, right?
You are?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want any
Please tell
more
me you
Fang
leveled up.
mishap. Yeah, I didn't want any more Fang mishap, so I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
That occurs too many times for my liking.
Crazy.
Time to roll initiative.
Remember when you had, like, the wrong, like,
Mm-hmm.
wrong class list spells?
Yeah,
I do. That was with,
with
Early
Jeffro from Illinois.
Yeah, he had Iloran's, because Matt is a fucking insane person and just deleted Iloran's stuff and built Jeffro on the same sheet.
And so he had all the
Fucking-
cleric
Which,
stuff.
why would you ever do that?
Insane man.
That is such
I think I couldn't find the
deranged...
template, so I just said, fuck it, this is fine.
Oh my god, we have so many 7s. Guys,
7s?
Mm.
7s.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I'll change
whoops.
that.
I forgot. I need to add my.
I need to close this. I'm not
numbers.
sure why I have Orc with a mustache open in Google Images. Oh, I was looking for a Gron's dad picture, but I couldn't find anything that looked funny enough.
I thought you were gonna say Eli in disguise.
He lowers his hood. He has a big fake Groucho mustache on.
Nick, just use Jameson's picture.
What was Jameson's picture?
He had like little glasses.
He looked too fancy, and he was a half.
Yeah, Mr. Varthak's probably like super poor.
He's from the old country. You know, he's got to be a little rough and tumble.
There's a pretty good mustache works here.
So we gotta have dinner with Gron's parents after all this.
Nope.
We always need to have a dinner party with everybody's parents.
Nope.
very
I'm
quickly.
not sure my parents will
Definitely not
maybe
considering
be
what.
alive. Who knows?
Oh, except for Dirk's parents. They're
Yeah.
dicks.
Yeah. Well, I think it'd be
What?
fun
No.
dinner. I mean, like Mrs. Vaughn,
I'm
I could find.
for having a dinner with my parents and poisoning the water hole.
Or
There's
they
poison
take
in the
us to
water
dinner
supply.
and cover the bill.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna.
Dirk, what if they bought you an Xbox?
If they bought Dirk an Xbox, Dirk might.
I think everything would be cool here. I think that was the main issue.
Yeah, because he missed out. He didn't get to play Halo with his friends.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
get the.
Everybody
didn't get
was like,
Xbox.
"Bro, did you play that cool that map in Halo where it's like a big toilet bowl?" And everyone was like, "Yeah, that map was sick." And he's like, "I didn't play that."
I didn't know my parents.
I don't know.
Nerd.
I don't know what an Xbox is.
You're just like, yeah.
Yeah, I played it on my Xbox. See, it's right here.
I played it on my Xbox.
Yeah, he's got the destroyed remnants of a box.
He has a cardboard box.
It's an X.
With an X on it.
It's an
That
X
he-
Yeah.
box. It used to be a box. I rolled so many good numbers.
Nice.
I'm so good at this game.
Ooh, look at that dex bonus on the living lightning bolt.
That would make sense if it's a lightning.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Oops, that's not. There we go.
21. Pathetic. We've got a living Dirk.
That doesn't make a lot
Man,
of
my
sense.
turn's gonna take so long because now that I've got that homunculus as well.
Humunculus. Its
This
name
is
is Hugh.
Homunculus.
And it's Humunculus.
No, his name is Rinny. Rinny the
Rennie? R-I...
Sure.
R-I what?
Yep.
Rennie,
You
like
got it.
Toho.
R-
That's exactly right.
R-I-N-N-E-Y.
You know
Sure.
it.
Yep. If you want it to be that, it's true.
What are you talking about? I don't get it.
That's just its name.
Yeah, I guess.
The
So-
lizard's name is
The
R-A-N-N-E-Y.
battle
The battle.
begins as this man unleashes that lightning beast here in the midst of this dinner party. Things get a little bit shocking.
Things are getting. Oh, this party's heating
I
up.
was thinking Harry, and I'm like, that doesn't make any... That doesn't work.
Let's
Yeah,
hope they
makes
don't
that
get
lightning
Harry.
bolt
We don't
is
want
Harry.
Harry.
Jam alert. Pop alert.
So it does
Yeah.
take your bonus action to commend the homunculus.
Geraldo.
It is
I
now
like
the turn
I like Humunculus.
of Dirk. Dirk's up first. He's ready to go.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Ready.
What are the enemies? The non-blue guys.
It's the only enemy is the
Oh, okay,
this,
that's the only
this
thing.
and
this
this guy.
and this
And that
red guy.
I'm gonna shoot him with my
God.
crossbow. Assassin's
I guess-
Creed thing.
Boo.
Get sneak attack.
Did you get
Also,
Nick
I
attack?
don't know if, like, because I had it prepared, if I can have thrown the rope over when the.
Yeah,
off.
the rope is down. We can say that means that you guys can descend without taking damage. It'll just take movement.
That's a 20.
A natural 20?
Yeah, it rolled from
What
a
are you
14 to a
talking
20.
about? What are you talking about, bro?
Good day.
Pretty funny. Is he attacking the bolt or the guy?
The guy.
He attacked the guy.
Guy. This guy's gonna get killed in one hit.
How does sneak attack and crits work? Do I get 66?
You double the dice.
You roll all the dice, then you're
You
twice.
double the total from
Matt,
the dice.
if you don't get a new D20 right now, I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna shove my
That
fist through your
is the
throat.
new D20.
I want a new one.
No, fuck off. I bought this for $20.
Damn.
I
This guy-
haven't rolled a 20 on this die.
Can we agree that Matt rolls a weird amount of natural 20s?
Are we saying this with this? Well, tomorrow we have HK. Like, I haven't rolled a 20.
I'm not
in,
saying
like,
I
month.
did not absolve HK with that statement.
You're not gonna like me. You're not gonna like that. You're not gonna like that.
Just roll the goddamn damage, Matt.
Oh, I know.
You're
I'm
gonna
saying you're not gonna
wait.
like
I don't
it.
care what I'm gonna like or not like. Tell me what the damage is.
Bird, I think that's them going onto a roof.
That's it.
Okay, there we
Now-
go. There's a
now
guy going
that-
off a roof.
That maneuver is called a fast rope, and I went on the
That's
the
41
Discord,
damage.
41 damage.
I went on the Discord gift search. I looked up fast rope, and this is one of them that shows up, and I like it.
That's us.
I can't even tell what's happening.
Neither can I. It's a
Monkey.
monkey.
You fire a bolt, and you see it stick straight into the side of his neck. And he just like holds onto it desperately and staggers backwards, and he snaps it off, and he's still standing by a thread. But he's like, and you see Giacomo looks up to the roof and says, "Ha ha!"
Roof bolt.
That's the most humorous thing I've seen all day.
Anything further?
Oh, I have to scroll all the way down. I'm gonna.
That's scary.
I'm
Is that
gonna
me
make.
getting? Is that me getting?
I'm
fucking
gonna bonus
thrown off the
action
bridge?
mage hand.
Why is David
And
Bowie as the White Duke
tip his
killing
cap.
himself?
No, this is actually really scary to watch.
I'm gonna find the nearest guy with a hat and tip his hat.
Okay, you tip this guy's hat, and he's like, "The fuck, man."
He doesn't know it was me.
Yeah, I know. He's just like, "Why'd my hat tip?"
Why'd my hat tip?
Tip's hat.
And is that your turn?
Yeah, that was my bonus action.
All right. You see the lightning curl up, just, and then it lurches itself outward in a lightning bolt line.
Lightning bolt. Line.
Lightning bolt.
It doesn't go anywhere. It just does that. It just sort of like extends itself outward and snaps back to where it is. So those guys are gonna need to make dex saves. Okay.
Wait, guys, I have one that's good. I have one that's
Oh,
really
Jesus. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Buca de Beppo's going out of style.
Slayer.
The guy in front, you can see, manages to partially duck behind the table, and it just partially arcs over him. You see, the burn marks scour across his body. These two back here, you see just surge through them, and they just fry.
Fuck.
Both of them.
That's bad.
That's not good.
Oh, I jump in front of the train. That was going to hit them.
I jumped behind the train.
Why'd you do that?
Just stop it.
Oh, I thought you were going to push it further.
Can you roll a d20 real quick, Judge?
Why?
Just for fun, like just for like as a goof, as a gaff.
Just as a little prank.
Giraffe. 8.
8? Okay. At this point. Something happens. It's pretty cool.
It's really cool, but nobody knows it happens.
You see rushing out of the shadows, like leaping up over the edge of these like corners, these like lips basically, and running as fast as they can, looking with the motion of people like, plan starting too early, plan starting too early.
They're like, oh jeez.
You see Warforged sprinting into place.
Oh, I don't have the correct dark vision.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
you gotta
that bad.
yeah,
We
don't
have light.
I forgot to give you the thing.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I just realized that. I was just like, wait a second.
Yeah, I got you. Hold up. There you go.
Can I finally
that's
use
perfect.
Fireball? Yes!
Well, you just
No,
do it
because
right
I'm going
here.
in there.
I mean, those
Do
are
not
a
use
lot
it
of
here.
good guys
That's
right
all
there.
of our
I think-
friendos.
No, I think I'm gonna use it here
it
to
seems like
kill
a
all of
good
our
idea.
friends.
That's as
Yeah,
fast.
no.
That's as
Kill
far
the
as they're
whole
able to
planet
get.
party.
Next time, be an evocation wizard. Then you can use fireball.
I'll be an indication wizard and I'll point at things.
Yeah. Indicate to us when you'll use the fireball.
All right. So it's my turn.
I'm not done yet.
What?
Just double checking something, seeing if you can see over there. Okay, good. So I'm gonna describe it. Another Warforged, clambering up and running to about here, and another Warforged in a familiar coat, running up to about here.
Oh, fuck, is that 19?
From a distance, it's hard to recognize the exact description that you saw before, but you definitely recognize the coat.
Oh, let's get this fucker. Let's go.
Oh, don't hurt. He has a girlfriend.
He's a terrorist.
And
Yeah, but he's sad.
and all of them
So wasn't
spike
Osama bin
crys-
Laden, but we still marked his ass.
all of them spike
motherfucker.
crystals of their own.
These guys are crazy.
They are insane.
They are loco.
He's a
Fireball.
local.
Hot right now. Yes.
You got ice ball?
They're immune.
That is what they do on their turn.
Hypnotic pattern.
It is now Schmup'ten's turn.
All right. So how does my homunculus work in combat?
I don't remember.
All right. Well.
Homunculus can only take the dodge action unless you use your bonus action to command it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I guess it's balanced, but whatever.
It's not really a combat thing.
Yeah.
It does decent amount of damage, I think.
I mean, you could use it to activate some bad shit or good shit, I guess.
You can do 7 force damage. That's great.
Yeah.
How much health does it have?
10.
Yeah.
10.
And I assume if it dies, you gotta make it again.
It hit pretty hard considering how much.
Well, I wouldn't have to pay for the 100 gold gem again.
It's
'cause
not
that-
consumed?
No, it's
Nope.
not consumed.
For
Oh.
something with 10 health.
The gem is like its heart essentially. It's what it builds itself around it.
And I can heal it by just casting Mending on it.
Yeah. But yeah, you have the gecko, but it does cost a bonus action.
Alrighty. Okay, alright. Can I jump down to here?
You certainly can.
I'm gonna
Roll
do
an
that.
acrobatics check.
Oh,
This is gonna determine damage.
18 plus.
18, but you're fine.
Yay, 21.
You leap down and just sort of 3-point landing there. You don't take any damage. You land, and the Warforged sort of looks over his shoulder. He's like, "Ah!"
And then I deck him.
Okay.
And I donk him.
No, I don't know him that well. What did you say?
Donk.
I heard somebody say something. Came and said a little.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it was scams.
What are you talking about? Alright, let me find my fucking down there.
Just squeeze your nose and make a honking noise to imply that you made the honking noise with your nose.
Alright, so fucking Aram 18 plus Aram 5.
Lots of them are great.
Aram 23.
23 hits.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, why were they talking Maple Story?
We'll never know.
Alright.
Yeah, we couldn't
9.
find the sword.
I don't have to ask. This is a Witcher song, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so
So I
9
said
damage.
Geraldo when it started.
Sorry, how much damage?
9.
9. You just swing and punch this Warforged, and he lurches backwards and like readies himself with his sword and shield.
All right, I'm hitting him again.
Ah!
All right.
Why won't you
20,
die?
20, non-natural.
Hits.
11.
11. Poof, another punch. Poof. You can see part of the metal is now crumpling inward.
And then I'm going to cast Booming Blade as my cantrip.
Okay, you swing out a thunderous wrench.
All right. Melee weapon attack.
Wait, hold up. How does this work? Booming blade, booming blade.
Oh wow, yeah,
They
this is
take
good.
Wait, hold up.
They take damage if
It's in.
They take damage if it hits, and then also if they move, they take another damage.
Right, yeah, okay, so yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
All right. Get some melee weapon attack.
Yep, roll to hit.
Yes, I have to scroll back up. Okay. Pop up. Buoy. 17.
Why does everybody in this party roll so fucking high? Yeah, you'd hit.
Okay.
Swear to God, nobody ever rolls below like a 19 in this
I mean,
fucking
I'll be
game.
honest. I've been rolling like 5s on my ability checks all night. And then first attack I rolled.
All right.
Wait, we're not just lying about our dice?
It's
6.
just- I don't believe you. 6?
I thought we were all pretending.
Wait, no, sorry.
Yeah, you
I
guys
rolled
roll
wrong.
dice.
I thought we were role playing the dice. I thought we were just like.
That's what my dice would have done.
Yeah, 6. Yeah, it's still
Make the
6.
joke, but Nick would take it seriously.
6. You
Yes.
swing out and there's
Thunder
a
damage.
thunderous blast, and this Warforged steps back again. He's still standing, but he's looking pretty roughed up.
And it's all like static electricity.
Yeah, he's not liking it.
He hates it.
He
That's
hates
my
it.
turn.
It's now the turn of the living burning hands. This one is gonna rush this way. About there. And this one is going to fly about 10 feet up into the air and orient itself towards the people who are now exposed on the rooftop. You guys have been shooting and leaping off the roof, so they know you're there now.
Oh,
It flies about 10 feet up into the air, and it's going to do its fire thing,
It's far.
which is going to get you 4, everybody but Peppy.
Hey, I didn't roll against this fire guy.
And it's not going to get... Actually, it will... No, it would have... No, it's not going to get the gecko unless he would... Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, when the gecko's just hanging out there, I wouldn't just keep him there. I'd be like, go away.
Okay.
okay.
That's the command.
So, hold on, I get the same initiative as these guys. You never rolled.
Oh, my bad.
19.
19, roll again.
Damn.
9.
18.
Also,
19
why
and
can't I
18.
just keep
Hey,
the
hey,
gecko?
you burned those
Why
19s and those
are you rolling
18s.
so high?
Yeah, I know, now I'm doing
Yeah,
it.
it's really weird. You know, he just always rolls really high.
Sorry, now it's my... Now I did it. So, hold on. I'll, how do I... Do I have anything here that I can commit
How do I
seppuku
die?
with?
Everyone's gonna roll high.
Do I have anything I can commit? It's just there gotta be something around here. I'll find it later. I'll kill myself at the end of the session.
I appreciate the sentiment.
So you guys need to make dex saves. Everybody but Pepe.
Yeah.
I mean, not
This
woo.
is
My friends are getting roasted.
AoE spell thing, right?
It is indeed.
So I can enter shield pose.
Ah, yes.
I have advantage, that's right, because I'm a barbarian. Ew.
When I have my shields AC,
Barbara Arians.
Yeah, I'm like...
Yeah.
I was gonna make I can't make a joke about Aryans.
Oh, I was making a Barbara joke.
Yeah, but those the two sides of the joke, Barbara and then Aryan.
Oh, I didn't know there were two sides. I only thought of the one side.
Unfortunately, some people have Aryans. I got a 14.
Dex
I have to
save.
check what my
Okay.
is.
No, I didn't write it down. 'Cause, like,
I got a 50, and if it hits me, I'm gonna cunning dodge or whatever.
You can't uncanny dodge an AoE. You can only
I
do it to an
propose-
attack.
I
Fucking
enter late the shield.
21, 17, 14. You all save.
I
Thank
see.
goodness.
It was good because I rolled well. That's so all of you. Unless are you burning your reaction for Shield Master? Do you have Shield Master? Did
Yeah.
you take? No, you didn't.
What?
But
No, I took Shield Master at level 4.
It's a good feat.
I got feet at 4 and 6.
right.
Yes.
Okay. So you take nothing as
Feet
the
was 4 and
fire
8.
as the fire sort of like wraps around your shield and you stay down low. The rest of you three take 8 points of fire damage.
Fighters get more feats than everyone else.
Yeah.
Good too.
They're stomping around out there at the end.
I'm sorry. What was the number that you said?
You all take 8.
Okay.
I have 69 health left.
Dude, nice.
Just in,
Bro,
case you guys,
holy shit.
just in case you guys didn't realize that's the sex number.
What?
No, no, I can't.
Wait, really?
No. Do you mean it?
Are you serious?
Alright,
Are you joking?
what are you guys talking about? I didn't say
This one blasts its fire this way.
No.
Are they gonna be okay?
No.
Don't do it, please.
Where's the fat pizza
So
man?
these
Is he
things
okay?
are living spells. So are they in a constant state of casting a spell?
Yeah.
Not
it's
necessarily. They
not like
are
that's-
the spell.
So they're. So if somebody counterspells
You can't
them,
counterspell
what would
them.
happen?
You can't counterspell them. They're
Now,
alive.
Now,
But
could you
they're like a
dispel them?
constant. They're like a living.
Yeah, could you dispel them?
You could dispel them.
I don't
probably.
think you can.
Why
Are
not?
you sure?
I don't think that's how it works. They've
What
become.
is-
They've
The
become. A,
counterspell, of course, doesn't work.
they
but
have become a creature. Like it's.
Now,
It's.
could
They're
you
not
banish
necessary.
them?
They are still a spell, but they've become a literal living thing. So
But are they native to this plane? Can you banish them?
yes, they very much are.
Hit him with a stick, I guess.
These two go up in flames.
Wow, they haven't had a chance to do anything.
They have really have not.
How about that?
And we're gonna stick some fire on here.
Oh my god.
This
Oh,
my
it's a,
God.
it's
Oh
a
my
cool
God.
rug.
this table is now on fire.
Oh my
We should
god.
have that
Angry
rug in our
Mario.
house.
Angry Mario.
Ooh, you want it to be cooler? Fuck this.
Animated?
No, I liked
Animated.
that
Put the
rug.
animated fire on. Fire.gif.
Woo!
Spicy!
Whoa, it is moving.
That's a portal to heck.
That table is now on fire. I'm gonna make it smaller so you can tell there's a table. There we go. Table's on fire. Uh-oh. Those guys are roasted. And this guy is now looking really rough. He's like, oh, just like barely hanging on.
Vothnak seeing the burning table has an idea for a Benihana's. Is that the place where they do the cooking on the table?
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
a
good.
hibachi chef.
Thank you.
Hibachi restaurant. Yeah.
It's pretty cool stuff. They have chefs.
This one moves here.
Yep.
And it's going to...
Tickle.
No, I can't. It's fuck it. It's just gonna try to go at this guy then, because it can't get to Giacomo. And this one, can it get both of them if it flies over here? It can. So it's gonna get both of these two.
So our backup's just dead, huh?
It's getting. They rolled really bad initiative, so this is not going in their favor at the moment.
They literally are all going to die before they
This
can
is
fight.
going pretty badly for them at the moment.
Well,
Look, they knew what they were getting
only
themselves
two of
into.
them were like looked like they were gonna throw down.
3 of them.
Oh, you said a couple.
I did, but
That
I
means
should-
two,
I
honey.
should have said a thruple. Listen, a couple.
A thruple.
A couple can mean a lot of things. Don't you fucking get this shit out of my face.
I think a couple could mean
This
more.
guy,
No, that's a thruple.
this guy falls down
Thruppy.
burning.
Sorry, I spelled it wrong. Hold on.
This guy
Thruple.
burns.
No.
This guy
Unless
on the
they
end
were-
is still looking okay. He manages to duck away from most of that. So he's still doing all right. But now all the tables are burning.
Don't worry, we
Sounds
got
like the
one
tables
dude.
have-
We're gonna win.
It sounds like the tables have turned.
It went pretty badly for them. That's gonna be their turn. Vatnak.
Vatnak!
Gonna go over here and
Vatnak.
jump off the roof from over here. Raging.
Okay, make
know,
an
I
acrobatics
put a
check
rope
just to
down.
see if you take any damage.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not a rope user right now. Acrobatics.
Where?
It's fucking crazy.
These fools. These madmen.
16.
16. All right, you're fine. You just land and keep running up to this guy who's like barely alive.
Yes. I'm going to make sure he doesn't get his next turn.
And he's coming up.
So,
Bonk.
still using the momentum of me bounding off of the roof, I'm gonna smash you in the skull with a tree. Let's see. With reckless attack, obviously.
Don't drop you could survive.
Huh?
Huh?
What? I didn't hear you.
Huh?
Kill him.
You just
Yeah.
I got, what's my plus here? 16.
16 hits.
Assuming he has 1 health, I'm assuming this is the
Yeah, he's
kill.
dead. You swing the tree down and just splat. And Giacomo like turns as though he's gonna shake your hand, and then he says, "Well, maybe I will wait."
And I wheel around, swinging log back over his head as I turn around to smack the burning hands.
Giacomo ducks. Oh!
Die, spider!
Oh, not like kill.
Spider!
Boy, really, spiders are bad.
It's a spider!
No, not the spiders made of fire.
Ow!
Shards.
Ow!
Oh! Spider!
What the fuck?
24.
No, then Patrick!
What?
Oh,
Spiders!
He like beats the shit
Spiders!
Hold on.
24 to hit. I think that
24 hits.
Okay.
Hey, Max.
I tried finding a gif of that, but I found this and it's horrible.
I remember that.
22 bludgeoning.
I mean, that was the same episode, so yeah.
22?
Yeah.
How'd you get
Wait, one
22 damage?
Oh, sorry. 17.
How'd you get 17 damage?
6 plus 6 plus 5.
Huh?
I rolled 2d6s,
Oh,
and then I get a plus
good-
6 to my
good
strength
roll.
plus-
So 17. It doesn't look like it does quite as much damage as you would have liked, but it certainly does damage. So 17 halved is 8. It's still up, it's still. But that definitely damaged its form.
And I am. What's the thing? That's reckless. Advantage on the attacks.
Yes. Okay. Giacomo.
Forget that they also get advantage against you. So
Yeah.
I don't know why I bothered telling you you're a DM.
Giacomo looks over at the carnage in the square here, and he yells to the people up there, "Get back inside! It is not safe!" And then he draws his blade towards this lightning creature and says, "You will pay for your sins!" And he attacks.
Everyone who comes to Masterpiece Kitchen pays.
He's going to swing his weapon.
He is the only seat.
What the hell is the AC? He misses the first attack. It just sort of whoosh, arcs out of the way. Swings again. Hits the second. Hits the second attack. He hits the second attack, and he's going to dump a second level smite into this.
Don't forget the tip.
Shut the fuck up.
He's just making himself laugh over there.
Swear to God.
I'm also giggling. They're good jokes. I like these
I don't
jokes.
think so.
Don't encourage it.
Look, how often do you get to make culinary or restaurant service related puns about killing someone.
Not often, as someone who works in the restaurant industry. That doesn't happen a lot.
He swings and you see that divine force just sort of boom through its form. And it still looks pretty good. And he looks back and he says, "It is strong!"
Hit harder. Burn.
This guy is fucking dead. Jane.
It is my turn.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm going to go down of the rope.
She did it.
And, Oh, that's Judge. Okay. And something?
Oh, that's one of the Warforged.
He's a villain.
Okay.
He's got a funny head.
I don't know, that's the symbol for the Warforged soldier stat block. I don't know what to tell you.
It says birthday boy on it.
Yeah, you can't hit him. He's just a little birthday boy. He's just a little guy. That's what he's saying to you. Come on! I'm just a little birthday boy.
Did I mention it was also my birthday?
I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday too. Come on. Just a little birthday boy.
Okay, let's do... Okay, Dragon's Breath is... I cast it as an... No. I cast it as a bonus action... How does it work? Sorry.
Toss an action or a bonus action, I forget, and then it uses
It says Venus, so I cast it initially as Venus. And then...
Yeah. And then it takes up your action.
And then I use an action to exhale the rest of it. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. So I Venus that, and then okay, no. First, I cast Mage Armor.
Let's surge.
I should have got away from Jane. I forgot that
Hold
she
on.
has to
What's
serve.
my spells?
Gonna cast a fireball. You
So
gotta
she's off
say,
the roof, though, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Wait, I think so, right? Jane went down.
I climbed down, and then
Okay.
I fixed my hair, and then I cast Mage Armor.
And then you got...
There's 20
And I got
between me
an
and Jane.
11.
Roll a
It's
d10
the
for
ten-
me, Jane.
Well, what?
Roll a d10 for me.
Does she just grow big? She just grows big.
Oh, please, for the love of Christ. For the
Did
love
I
of
say prayer?
For the love
Did I
of
say a prayer? my God.
I think it's warranted. At this point.
Jane just gets bigger and bigger every encounter.
Come on,
Wait,
come
that
on,
was- she-
come on,
oh my
Jane.
God. Oh my god.
At least she's one of the
As she
races
gets
that
bigger, can her AC continue to go down?
I'm gonna
No, that's
just
old
use this for that. Why can't I just grow a beard or something?
I'm so stressed
Why
out.
can't I get the one where I have feather beard? That's funny.
I'm stressed.
Maybe it's determining how many feathers are in your beard.
No,
Mine's
that's
like
not
10.
how that one works. I know that one very
Nick
well, and I'm
wouldn't
like,
be
that one will be
stressed if it
so
was
funny. And
Oh, Jane, I don't like that look on your face. Is it a 10 again?
You know, she rolls a conspicuous amount of numbers.
Is it really?
What's up?
pause the recording.
What is it? You gotta be kidding me. You cannot be fucking serious. You rolled a 10 every time you've gotten this.
Are you kidding me?
I don't want to
Jane,
Jane, I'm so sorry.
Jane, how tall are you?
How tall is she now?
What are you, 7'4"?
She's 10. She's getting 8'2".
Jane, you are 8'1".
Oh my god, she's a fucking freak!
Extends again.
You're not helping. Why did you say that?
Oh shit.
How do
I don't know. I don't know.
Take this out of the thing because it's all she ever rolls.
I mean, that's the dice. Like.
So the tallest man in the world, Robert Waldlow, reached 8'11". So you're on your way.
You're not there yet. You're only 8'1".
Dude, she would have such a good career in the WNBA.
She'd have a good career in the NBA.
Fact. Maybe not in the NBA. At
I
that
don't.
point,
I don't understand.
Even going to do?
Can somebody please quickly calculate the odds of what getting that 3 times in a row is?
Well, the 2% chance to roll the effect, and then a
Mom,
10%.
isn't it 4 times in a row because she shrunk once?
She never shrunk. She's never shrunk. She has rolled a 10 every time.
Yeah, 3 times I think, right?
What are we? How do we?
Can you tie? Since he surged, can you tie the roll?
Yeah, can you?
But then
I mean,
it's
you
doubled
can't, 'cause
if
it's
you
for-
get it 10.
Because
It's
it's
for
not a
D20,
skill
don't
checker.
When you said 11, I felt my fucking heart drop into my stomach.
Oh my god. A bonus action cast dragons.
Okay. Jane has dragon's breath.
And I'm the size of a fucking dragon.
Oh my god, there's a dragon on the field.
Is there a way we can make her smaller?
If she rolls an 11 again and rolls.
No, there has to be a spell that can permanently shrink her.
Honey, like true polymorph maybe?
She could she could changeling herself to be shorter.
Why doesn't she do that?
You don't understand, G. Nobody.
That's the whole. They're changeling beliefs, so
Well-
first, whatever.
So that happens.
Well, that
I guess that's the thing now.
I have a hard time believing this is real.
Okay.
I don't know what to
It's
do.
all roleplay.
There's not much. I
Oh,
mean,
thank God.
Believe it or not.
This isn't
is
happening in
really-
real life, Nick. Or Matt.
Why'd you say me?
I don't believe.
Hey, come on, Nick.
What? What the hell?
Yeah,
That's
come on,
my
man. You
turn.
can't possibly be thinking this is real, right? Come on.
So that's Jane's turn.
It's finally over?
It's this guy's turn now.
Wait, did you breathe at him?
I think that's an action.
I think it's. I think.
So, like,
It's a
starting
bonus
next
action.
turn, I can breathe. I think.
It's a bonus action to cast. Oh wait, no, you mage armored.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I use that, and then I bonus action to, like, activate it.
I don't know if you
Okay.
can do both on the same turn.
But Mage Armor is just a level 1.
Yeah, but it's a
Dragon's
level
Breath
1
a
and a level 2 spell.
I don't get it. I never get it.
Yeah, you.
Let me go back. I reposted it in chatty chat. I forget if I pinned
I
it.
think the way we'd been doing it was level 1 and cantrip or level 1 and level 1. Was like
Oh.
the thing.
Okay, this is my only bonus action, so I just Mage Armor then.
Okay.
I Mage Armor and I suffer.
You could breathe next turn because you could just cast it and breathe
Soccer
straight
shirt.
away. Yeah, that was it.
I couldn't pin it because we reached up.
Does Jane just stay the same weight as she grows taller?
No, Lord, no.
No, that would be frightening.
No, she is the same mass. Her mass stays. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, she's fine. She's fine.
she
She's
doesn't
just,
stretch out.
she doesn't quite have like Marfan syndrome.
It's about to be like, this isn't gonna go well for her.
All right, so this guy over here,
Jane Cat's osteoporosis.
is going to run this way, right here, and he is going to cast Spirit Guardians.
You can't do that.
I don't like that. Can you stop?
Oh,
him from
nobody
doing
likes that counterspell.
This is the guy on your side.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Good, good, okay.
I
I lost
know.
track for a second here. I was like, hey, I don't want to deal with Spirit Guardians. I've done that
Oh,
before.
I thought you guys were joking.
No.
I don't pay attention.
He's so cheap.
And you just see like swirling like arrows just surging around him, burning with silver fire, just. So these guys, I think it's on their turn they're gonna deal with that. So that's up. That's gonna be his whole turn. These guys are gonna take Giacomo's advice and back up into the building. Peppy, it's your turn.
It is my turn. All right. So, can I see these bad boys over here on the right?
If you can see them, you can see them.
Okay. I want to risk it for the biscuit and just try fucking hypnotic patterning them.
You can give it a shot.
Fuck. That, it broke bad before, but that was because I was right in front of a scorpion creature. And if we can get these two out of the fight for like 10 rounds, that'd be great.
Yeah, you can get these 4.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna risk it for the fucking biscuit.
You cast hypnotic pattern.
I'm gonna cast hypnotic pattern.
Where you casting it?
It's a 20-foot cube, so
30 foot.
30-foot cube, even better. Enough to like this, like enough to get these guys. Yeah,
that get?
You could do that.
I don't think
get this
30.
this guy.
You won't. You wouldn't be able to get 19 if you got this burning hands.
Oh yeah.
Can you just put it in here?
30 feet.
Wait, sorry.
Yeah, you couldn't get all of them.
Yeah, yeah. You would.
Oh, that's cringe and stupid.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, I get
you
these
can get
guys.
these 3. You can get these 3.
I don't think.
Unless
Wait,
you
is this a
rotate.
hypnotic pattern?
Yeah. You can get these. You can get those 3. Stop drawing shit. You can get those 3.
That's it. Rotate the cube.
I don't think the spells are gonna be affected by a charm.
I don't think so either. I'm mostly caring about these guys.
Yeah. They might. Maybe. I don't know.
Alright, I have taken my spell
The
slot
living
away.
burning hands is immune to charm, so just gonna ignore that.
I go, pew, and it goes, pa! It's like a flashbang, just pa!
What's your
Listen,
DC?
The DC is 15.
You see both of them look dazed for a second, and then both of them shake it off.
Fuck. God damn it.
Do you have legendary resistances?
Make a perception check.
Alright. No fucking shit. 19,
Pretty good.
plus 1.
It looked like it worked for a split second, and then it was almost like something forced them out of it.
Shit! Okay. Fuck.
Or
Wait.
both of them.
Wait a second. Are they being charmed?
Huh?
Oh, okay.
That
I think
means
we learned something. I don't think that was a bust.
I think you're assuming a lot again.
I'm not.
He's on the right track.
Maybe.
Well,
I
how
don't
come
know.
they don't? How come they don't snap out of it when they hit them?
I don't know. There's fucking super magic in this. There's
Based on the
flying
fact
trains.
that
I don't know.
Based on the fact that another charm went on them, I assume it's more powerful. But I don't know what charm the eater would have access to.
I don't know.
Or
I think
thrive.
they might be influenced by something. That's my turn.
Okay, Gron, it's your turn.
They might be under the influence, guys. Watch out.
Oh my god, they're so high.
DUI.
Doopy. Smoky
Um,
doopies.
How much can I?
You can tell Jane your theory because she's back.
So Zhu, I cast hypnotic pattern, but they didn't get stoned from it. But I did a perception check and it said it looked like it worked for a second, but then something else snapped them out of it. So, yeah. You didn't set. You're muted.
My sheet didn't say.
Like a dispel?
No, I'm thinking they might be like being mind controlled or something, but I don't know.
It could be a contingency, but you can only cast on yourself, so.
Can you send me the javelin?
That'd be pretty high level.
Again, because I don't know where it went.
Maybe it's a magic item.
Sorry, so Grond, what are you doing?
Can you send me the javelin's spell thing again? Where-
It's posted.
I know that it's like basically lightning bolt. Oh, is it?
It should be posted if you look back. If I type in. I know I posted it.
I think you uploaded the notepad thing.
I did. I did. That is what I did.
You searched as fine.
I'll see if I can find it again. Hold on.
Well, it's basically a lightning bolt thing, so I think
It's similar. It's a different damage. I'll just find it real quick.
yeah, it's like radiant, I think.
Whoa, that was weird.
I think it's based on the short range of the javelin, right?
What the hell's going on?
What's up?
The music keeps like skipping. It's weird. Is it not? Where is
Sounds
it?
fine to me.
Yeah, it was doing it for me. It just startled me. Where is
You're
it?
fucked up.
I found it. I'm gonna upload it again. Oh, I guess it must
Yeah,
already be
anybody-
in my downloads somewhere because this says
Yeah,
Sunbeam
that's
Javelin 1.
whatever. I think it's in mine somewhere.
Oh, look at that!
Cool.
Just pops up now. That's pretty sick.
It's in a pretty hard to read format, but
Yeah, it sure is, but it's there. It's kind of neat.
you can change it to
Oh,
scripting
6.
languages.
Why?
6.
It'll. You can use it to share code, and it'll highlight.
Oh, that's cool.
Features.
Anyways, that's the Javelin.
No, that's too far. Because it's 15 feet down, right? That cost movement.
Well, you can look at the hypotenuse.
No, it's, well, read the fucking thing.
No. I mean getting down from the roof.
Oh, yeah, just make an acrobatics check, and I'll just see if you take any damage.
But I got the rope!
Oh, if
Use
you're
the
using the
rope then.
rope, if you're using the rope, then it's just gonna take 15 feet of movement.
Oh, and otherwise it's just...
Otherwise, it's no
acrobatics.
movement, and you roll to see if you take some damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the
Okay.
15 and then... The hand hasn't been hurt, right?
No.
This here?
No.
It's just
Still doing
this
alright.
hand here that's been snapped.
If you run to there, you are gonna get an opportunity attack from that one hand.
No, I do go this way.
Directly through him?
No. This way. Hold on.
How much? You have 15 feet of...
Oh, wait, shit, you're right.
Yeah.
That'd be 20... 20. Oh, it's because it's diagonals.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Diagonals cost extra.
Why is it? Okay, there we go.
I'm just gonna swing at you.
No,
Okay.
I will aggressive to this other man,
Okay.
and then I'll
Fine. Whatever. Works.
smack him twice on the butt with my axe, not the javelin. That does slightly.
Which
less.
man is this you're attacking?
The one that I'm flanking with Judge.
Oh, okay.
So I get advantage. 21.
21? 21 hits.
I just realized, why don't I not? Oh, never mind. Sorry. Oh, that was 24. I was reading the wrong. I was reading the thing.
It doesn't change anything. It still hits.
I do
Oh shit.
5 damage. I smack him again.
With the 5 damage, you swing, and he tries to, like, block the blade with his blade, but you just push through into his chest. And, if I'm assuming you're using lethal damage, he is killed.
I'll non-lethal this one.
Okay.
I want to have one. At least one definitely secured alive man.
Alright. You swing hard, and he just drops.
Bonk him on the back as I'm knocking. Okay. I will smack the other man without advantage. How's a 10?
A 10 is a miss. He just blocks it with the shield.
He calls you a bitch.
He doesn't do
And
that.
then I think I used basically like all my self shield. You know what I'm That's it.
Okay. Dirk.
Okay, hello.
Oh, can't say that.
I'm gonna do whatever I want. Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't move my token. How big is this jump?
It's 15 feet. You just gotta make an acrobat. Oh, that
No.
jump? It's 5 feet. You can make it easy. Don't even have to make a check. Hop quickly across that alleyway and you rush over here.
This a bad guy?
This is a bad guy.
Not a bad guy.
This is a bad guy.
A bad guy. Okay.
Bad guy.
I'm gonna shoot this bad guy.
Okay.
Now I'll get sneak attack.
Yes, you will.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
Nice. Um, 20 damage.
You fire the bolt into this creature, and you watch as it burns up as it passes through, but the force is enough. It spears through to the other side, and you see this creature just sort of explodes into smoke and cinders.
I was here. That's 20 feet.
Does Botnak just explode into smoke and cinders?
Yes.
I'm just very happy.
And I'm gonna go to this side of the thing and like kind of duck down so they can't shoot at me.
Okay. The lightning bolt is going to... Let's see if it gets its thing back. Does not. Wait, that's a D20, you fucking idiot. It does not. I'm supposed to be rolling a D6 here. It's a different dice.
That's a 19, so I'm guessing.
It's just going to... Oh, well, first it's going to make a wisdom save against this Spirit Guardians, or something. Wisdom save. That is not a success. So it's going to take 3d8 radiant damage from the Spirit Guardians of your buddy here.
Woo!
Pretty good. Pretty good. A decent amount of damage. Ripping through it. It's... yeah, you know what? It's gonna move here. And it's gonna make one attack against Giacomo and one attack against the priest.
No.
So it just sort of lashes out with these lightning strikes. That's a natural 20 on Giacomo. And a hit on the priest.
You smacked him.
Just a little hit. Ouchie.
Times 2. Ooh. You see lightning arc through Giacomo's body, and he just sort of like gets like launched backwards against the wall, and he just steadies himself, smoke trailing from his body. It looks like that really hurt the shit out of him. This attack on this guy. Oh man. You gotta be kidding me. It lashes out with the lightning, and you see this guy just... You see his skeleton just... as he fries. One attack. Shit, that was a high rolling attack.
Here.
And Giacomo shouts, "Ah!"
All the participants of this party were aware this would happen, right?
They knew it was a possibility. And they were willing to help fight. They just they didn't roll well on initiative, and they got
They
ganked pretty hard.
To die like
Yeah.
bitches.
Just making sure they're all volunteers, like they were prepared for this.
Well, I mean,
potential.
all of them had like families, so
They all signed waivers.
none of them did.
All of them signed
Look,
waivers.
they signed up for the draft.
19 runs up to I can turn off this guy's aura. He's not gonna be using that. You see 19 and this Warforged sort of communicate briefly. They're on the same initiative, so I'm just gonna have them go together. We'll do that in a second. This one is going to attack Grand with his sword.
Sword.
No.
That first attack is a miss. Second attack is a hit.
No. Please.
No, don't do it.
Please.
I mean, he said please.
That's 9 points of slashing damage as he strikes out at you. Over here, after sort of like making a couple of quick hand signals at each other, you see no, he can't do that. He can't do that. Shit, no, that would be a terrible idea. Fuck. Never mind. He can't do that. He's gonna do something else. How far can he get? He was over here. It's 20 feet. He can get up to here. He's gonna run up to here, and he's just going to quickly pull out this small crossbow and just sort of fire 2 shots at Vothnak.
Which one did that?
That'll be Mr. 19.
Which is him? Okay.
And this guy
That's
runs up to here, and he is going to do the same. They're both going to shoot at Vothnak, because he's just within sight. That's 2 hits from 19. That's a miss and a crit from the soldier.
Hot dog.
Pretty good work here, gent.
You don't like it?
Getting hit? No.
It's very sweet.
No, it's not. Getting hit sucks. What are you talking about?
It's kind of sweet.
Fuck.
So from 19, you take 13 damage total, reduced to 6. And from the war form, the other guy, you take 18 damage, reduced to 9.
Alright.
As they both fire bolts in your direction. It is now the turn of Judge.
It's the turn of Judge. Alright, I'm gonna cast fucking Long Strider.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. What do you think? Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, you now have 40 feet of movement.
50.
I'm listening.
It's a. Oh, are you casting it at a higher level?
Unless I misread fucking something.
It says your speed increases by 10 feet until the spell ends.
Yeah, Judge's speed is 40.
Oh, it is? Okay. 50 feet then.
Yeah. Bitch. Alright, I'm moving here.
My friend.
He's going. He's going rope.
You would have run right past that burning hands.
Can I go around him?
Yeah, it's fine. You have enough movement.
You
have enough movement. It's fine.
You run past another guy.
Yeah, you would. You would get an opportunity attack from one of the others. So pick.
But
can I not step over the dead guy on the ground?
yeah, but you can't get fast without getting in his threat range.
Either
Yeah.
way, pass through their
You
threat.
you have to pick one. Who you running past?
I'm running past Warforged.
Okay, so he's gonna swing at you.
But that 55.
Fine, then I guess I'm running past the hand.
Well, you could do this.
Okay, you're running past the hand.
No, wait, we're doing math.
Oh my god, bro.
What are you trying to get to?
Where the place where I'm at.
You can get to there. It's just you're gonna have to get hit by somebody.
Fine, I get hit by something.
Which?
Then whatever does less damage.
I'm not gonna. Really, bitch.
I don't know which one that will be.
All right, you're gonna run past the one that deals more damage than asshole. So you're running past the Warforged.
Oh wait, no.
No, sorry, it's too late. You're the one who decided to get smart with me.
Hey, now you know. You will learn.
I do know. We got him.
It does hit.
Game.
You take.
Does he do more damage because he hits more consistently?
You take 7 points of damage.
What is this? It's beautiful.
Alright, and then I attack. What do you think?
Pretty cool.
Alright. 23.
23 hits.
Oh! Very good. Okay. Oh fuck.
Oh my god, I need $1,000.
7.
Okay, and you do magical damage now, right? So.
Yes.
Okay, so it certainly hits.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him again. 17.
17 hits.
Thank God. Nine.
Another hit. Poof. You see this thing crackling and sizzling in the air. It's still holding its form together, but you've definitely dealt some damage.
Alright, that's my turn. Don't wear it out.
The Binding Hange.
Hange?
Want to roll to see if any of them get their thing back? One of them does. Jane, you jump down, right? Jane? Oh, you're muted.
Like, yes.
Yeah, this thing's gonna poke you in the eye with one of its big burning hand fingers.
Can it reach?
Giant
It can fly. It has to fly up a little. I'm sorry.
Hello up there.
What's your AC currently?
Well, now that I cast Mage Armor, which I'm just so happy with, 15.
15. So 15 to hit. So that's you take 6 points of fire damage. That's it for that guy. This burning hand is gonna run up to you here, and this one's gonna run here.
Bless you.
Both of them are going to run right up to you. This one is going to do its blaps.
It's what?
It's
Pointing hand.
it got its
blast.
burning hands breath back, so it's gonna do that.
Bless you.
This one's just gonna punch
Thank you.
Judge.
What the fuck?
So first I'm just gonna do the one with
Pointing
punching Judge.
hands.
What the fuck?
That's a natural 20 on the one hitting Judge.
What the fuck?
That's gonna be
Wait.
Jesus Christ.
Wait.
That's, wait.
Can I react when? Can I bend luck on the natural 20?
Is that how that works?
From another's attack roll, ability check or save.
You can. So
Add or subtract.
you want to subtract?
Subtract a d4.
Yeah!
I'm a magical wizard.
Wait, what?
Yeah!
The roll will still probably be high.
Yeah, but it won't be a crit.
Yeah!
I'll agree to that. I'll agree to that. Sure, why not? Fuck it. That seems kind of cool. I guess it burns 2 sorcery points. It's neat.
Yeah, no, I mean like.
Yeah, I'm into it. Let's do it.
Do you want to do the d4? Or
You
I
do it. It's your thing.
2.
2. So that's going to bring it down to a 23. So it still hits, but it's we'll say that it's not a crit. I guess.
Cool.
Sure. Sounds
I
fine.
saved your life.
Jesus, that's powerful.
That is pretty good. How much
I
damage?
can also add the d4.
Yeah. So it
Oh.
was max roll on the die, so it's a good thing that you did that. So it's gonna be 9 points of fire damage.
Oh.
Still a decent amount. It was gonna be way more. And then I need you and Vothnak to roll dex saves as this thing shoots out fire at you.
I say Bazinga Blast is not gonna catch me.
I agree.
Pointing plant.
I know my Schmup'ten
You got some big bazingas.
Alright. 17.
17 passes. What'd you get, Vothnak?
16.
16. Both of you pass. You both take.
None.
Judge, you take 7 points of fire. Vothnak, you take 3.
But now I can't heal like I was going to. Drat.
Ah, yes, the fire!
Fire rising.
The fire.
yeah, the fire rises.
This concludes the turn of the Burning Hands. It is now the turn of the Vothnik.
Vothnik, help me. I have 14 health.
Jesus.
This is so pretty.
This guy. It's like he's in trouble or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
I'll help you out by attacking and killing.
I must go down every fight. This is the motto.
You're the Aiden of this campaign.
Swinging this long
I think I'm a little bit cooler than Aiden.
I mean,
No, you're
let's be
not.
honest.
Aiden turned into an evil emperor, so he's pretty cool.
18.
He had no teeth and no wiener. So.
He didn't have teeth or a penis, that's true.
18 hits, right?
But Zell has no need for the piteous cock.
That's the exact line.
And he has dentures.
And he has cool dentures. Sorry, what were you saying? I wasn't listening. I was making jokes about Aiden.
I can't relate. 18?
18 hits.
That means they both hit. And roll all 4 of my d6s at once.
This is almost one attack from Kalu.
That's great. That's good.
Oh, I got
Uh,
3 2 8 9 plus 19.
19 halved is 9.
When does Logneck become active?
So you swing Lognak twice into this creature, and you pat it down very quickly after each swing to make sure it doesn't catch fire.
I swing with such great force that it is not harmed.
Yeah, you swing it so hard that the fire just like whips off.
I deal 19 bludgeoning damage to the fire.
And you see it doesn't do quite as much damage as you'd like, but it definitely damaged its form, and it's starting to shake and shiver a little.
Now let's see, what are my other... I could just do... Classic run. Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna stay here. That's my turn.
Giacomo is going to press his hands to himself and dump his entire lay on hands into himself.
That's okay.
Smart move.
Because he took a hefty blow there.
Would he stay or would he go? If he dies, we don't have any more pizza. That's really important.
That's his action. So that's all he can do at the moment, unless he can do something as a bonus action.
Cast Blinding Smite.
Is
You don't
Pizza
have
Man
that.
inside not fighting? Did he just chill?
Pizza?
Dimitri?
Pizza Man. Pizza the Hut.
As a
Depending
bonus
on-
action, he is going to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Ayo.
Pizza Man is just a turret.
He's back. If anybody gets inside that building, he's gonna kill him in one hit.
Okay, so I was just like, I just saw corpses. I'm like, he's not dead, is he?
No, he's inside the building.
Okay.
This was like the outside. That was part of Giacomo's plan. He wanted to catch them before they went inside and killed way more people.
It is prophecy. Dimitri can't die in a non-pizza related way, so...
So that's his turn, but he is buffed and ready to go. It is now the turn of Jane.
Okay.
Help us.
I've already decided what I was going to do, which is the dragon's breath. So I
Okay.
guess I'll do that. And there is an who is this?
This is
That's
Grand.
Okay, I cannot see him.
Is that the real Grodd?
Oh,
Or
it's
is that the-
it's dark for you.
It's very difficult to see.
There is a Warforged next to him, but you're having difficulty seeing him because he's at the edge of the firelight.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Well,
Just seems
I
like
just
I'm
see
going-
this Warforged. I think the Warforged.
Yeah, this guy's unconscious and face down.
Oh. Okay.
Want to take one live person at least.
No, I mean that's fine. Okay, I guess I will just cone attack this single
Okay.
thing.
With what kind of damage?
Obviously, with fire ice.
Ice. Ice breath.
Oh, so you can choose. Okay.
Very cool. Dragons are
get-
worse than just fire. Okay.
Ice melts in fire, though. You gotta use water.
Water melts in ice.
There's no water damage except in your basement.
How did you know?
I don't have a basement.
So damn.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like water damage basements. That was the joke that I thought of.
I thought it was funny.
Acceptable.
All right, so I gotta make a
good.
save.
I get out a hot pepper. That's the component.
I failed the save.
Okay. I love that it's a spicy pepper.
Spicy pepper.
So that
Spicy pepper. Spicy pepper.
It's actually a menthol pepper.
That's 11. Oh yeah, it's like the numb pepper.
11
it's a
cold?
numb pepper. 11.
All right. The ice
damage.
shards just sort of shoot through its body, and you see it, parts of it sort of crystallize and burn away into smoke. And it manages to keep its form, but it is barely holding together. It's looking pretty rough.
Okay, so that was my dentine ice attack, and
Yes.
and I put away my pack of gum.
Okay. You
And,
whisper
that's-
into its
that's all.
ear. Do you want to know what it's like to chew 5 gum?
It's not 5 gum. That was a dentine. It's a different gum.
gum?
Did someone do the joke about the one where you like get paid in gum?
No, that's
Anything else,
super
Jane?
I'll
good.
get paid in Trident layers.
Let's try
That's my turn. Your turn.
Those guys are dead, and these guys have retreated, so I'm just gonna say it's Peppy's turn now.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, baby!
No, go to bed. Go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Good night.
No, it's your turn, sweetie. Let's go.
We're on fire.
Come on, sweetie. Fuck. Oh my god.
What?
But come on.
Come on, get in the fucking car!
Get in the fucking car!
Peppy, get in the car now.
What's the matter with you? You're not listening to
We
your
are
mother
leaving
no
Sharn.
more?
You are a wanted criminal.
Yep. 1.
2. Okay. Well, if hypnotic pattern doesn't work, I think it's time to. I think it's time to hit him with that old fireball.
With the fire hand.
Hit him with that old fireball.
Fireball,
Here.
you
A little
know
bit of
what
a
I'm
fireball.
Oh, actually, hold on.
And what if I
Ah, fuck. Hold on. Wait, give me a second.
If you ever cast Fireball near me, I will kill Peppy.
What if it's an accident?
You can get the lightning and 19, or you can get the soldier and 19. I don't
Because
think
I
you
can
get-
accidentally.
Excuse me, I can get this bad boy, this bad boy, and this bad boy. What are you talking about?
That would
Will
be funny.
you get any of your boys?
Not that I can see.
Well, looky Luke.
So I can get this bad boy, this bad boy, and this bad boy,
I
all in a
stand
fireball.
corrected.
So I like do a little alley oop, like swish, and it goes.
I was holding my apple in such a way that I ended up breaking the stem.
And you see Giacomo like yell in startled like, "Oh no! The facade of the building is going to catch fire!" But the fireball has been loosed.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
It's time to die.
He's crying a little. I
Are
don't
the
care.
terrorists?
Hey,
Oh,
that building has
no.
insurance. I'm going to kill these men.
19 and the 19 and the soldiers leave. They're like, I guess he did our job for us. Let's go.
Too late. Or actually, you know what? If I can.
You get.
Okay, I do it over here, so it's not right next to the restaurant.
Okay, yeah, you can do that then.
So it's next to what is this? An abandoned building?
This is a pit.
Oh well, that's even better. Yeah,
This is like down below towards like.
Yeah, I
farther
do
down.
that. I don't directly target the restaurant we're trying to.
Okay.
Now let's see the animated fireball sprite.
Oh shit.
Do the fucking nostalgia critic explosion.
Now I'm wondering if fire will heal the burning.
Whoa! Ah!
Ooh!
There you go.
Quick.
Oh, hey, I looked up at that moment and saw it.
There you go. That's good
There you go.
enough.
Alrighty, so that is 8d6. Fuck, I haven't cast this in
Yes,
a while,
sir, baby. I'm gonna roll some dex saves. I'm not gonna bother for these fucking burning hands because obviously.
Yikesers!
Hey,
That's
could
almost
be-
exactly average. 5, 5, 4, 1, 2, 1,
That's
5,
below
1.
average.
Damn. Well, 24 damage, hopefully.
Radical thing is, everybody failed.
Yeah!
Round egg.
Sky egg.
I think there's new Easter furniture this year, which bums me out. I thought I had a pass.
New content. Ew.
The
Yeah.
fireball explodes. This deafening blast.
And the
You
proms
see
this Sunday.
this Warforged is blown back against that railing behind him and is like standing there smoking, looking really badly hurt. 19 takes the brunt of the blast and sort of ducks and covers his head, and he stands up, and smoke is trailing off him. He's been hurt, but he still looks pretty good. And the fire also courses across this lightning snake thing, and it's starting to look pretty bad.
How about the fires? Are they? I'm guessing they're not affected.
They're immune to fire.
Okay, that
They're
would
fine.
make sense.
Yeah, they're fine.
Alright. Heavy does something.
Hey, baby, it's
You've
Gron.
been doing stuff the whole time.
You gonna stay
You've been
put up
doing
there?
Yeah, I mean all my shit's ranged, so I think I'm good.
Okay, Gron.
True. Alright. Aggressive action. I run over here. I sunbeam up.
I think this guy already...
Yeah, he did that on...
He already did his
Oh,
attack.
yeah.
So you're good. So you rush up and you take a step back and release the javelin, which just turns into this blinding beam of sunlight as it courses through these three. Pretty radical. So they are going to need to make
Con save.
con
DC
save.
13.
Yes, sir.
God, that's so cool and pretty.
Technically, they have advantage because this is a magical effect.
It will be 15 radiant.
They are both immune to blinded, unfortunately, but because they don't have eyes. What's the DC?
13.
13. Okay.
Oh, and I actually get to smack the giant boy with the javelin.
Yeah, you hit the lightning with an extra thing.
I have to actually make the attack to see if it does damage for that. Let's see. Probably not. 11, I think, to hit.
11 does not hit, no. But you still cast the sunbeam, and the javelin is now like on the ground over here.
Sunbeam.
As the beam bursts out, this burning hands is seared away in blinding light. This burning hands is seared away in blinding light.
Yeah.
I've been double blinded.
Yes. And the lightning manages to avoid the brunt of the blast, but it still takes a good amount of damage. It's still up, but you definitely manage to obliterate those two burning hands with the sunbeam.
Oh, the sunbeam hits
Cool, great.
the target.
So what I do is I chuck that. I do like my football run over here.
Oh
and
yeah,
I
it doesn't
toss
hit
like
him.
a
Well,
quarterback
never mind then.
football.
Add that damage back on.
What happened?
Then
It
And
doesn't.
then I
It doesn't
continue
sunbeam the
this-
target. It sunbeams everything between you and the target. That's how the lightning javelin works as well.
Could I? Oh, I can't toss it past him to sunbeam him. Then can I?
I
That's
don't.
what I would have done.
I mean,
The sunbeam's just.
I guess you
gonna
could
do
target
more
this
damage
barrel
to
over
the
here. I'll say that's what you
do
did.
that.
You know what? It's a couple feet behind it. It's fine. You deal some damage to it. Ow!
And then I continue my schmoove over here, and I attack the Warforged.
Okay. Wait.
And
No, yeah, that's.
I
that's
hit it with 25, and for my bonus action, I shove him over the pit.
Yeah.
So the
yes.
so the 25 is damage. So roll the damage.
No.
Well, you said you were attacking him.
Yes, yes.
Didn't you
8
bonus
slashing.
Did you aggressive move?
Okay.
And I use my shield master bonus
force
action to
him.
shove it.
He's looking pretty rough,
Over.
and yeah, let's do that.
How much? Didn't you already aggressive run?
Shit, you're right. Well, then I just second wind. No, that's not what it's called. What's it called?
Action surge?
Surge? That's the one.
Okay, so you action surge over to him, so you're using your movement. You're using the action surge for a dash,
Yeah, that's how it has to be.
and then you attack. He's barely still up. Make a strength check, I think, or some shit. I forget how it works.
Athletics. for
Athletics.
something.
Yeah, let's do competing
Yeah, I think
athletics.
Yeah. That is. Do I get a bonus for this? Not.
It's just your athletics bonus.
14.
13?
14.
21. He manages to resist and, like, pins himself back against the railing there. He's still looking really bad, but he does not flip over the railing.
And
That is your turn, I guess. Dirk.
Hello.
Hello.
And that'd be a 15-foot drop, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You just have to make an acrobatics roll to,
Not take damage and shit.
yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's 15, 30, so that would be full movement plus the dash, so that's my bonus action, that's sick. I'm gonna do that. So.
Okay, so make the acrobatics roll.
Just did, and that's a 16 plus...
It's enough, you're fine.
Oh, okay. He does like a cool flip.
Yeah, you do a flip and you sort of run along the edge of the railing here behind this guy.
That's 11, right? Or that's 19, right?
This is 19.
Oh, that's 19? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna stab him anyway.
Guys, did you see Dirk do a flip?
It was sick!
Whoa!
Everyone applauds.
Everyone's like, yeah, yeah.
I get
Giacomo drops his sword with a free action and claps, and then picks it back up.
Alright. So, I imagine an 18 plus
Yes,
6.
sir.
Okay. And that's sneak attack as well, because I have his back. Not my best roll tonight, but that's okay. 14 damage.
14 damage? What kind of damage? Lethal or non-lethal is what I mean. I know what Gron did, but I know how Dirk is. That's why I'm asking.
Would I... Wait, where was the non-lethal that I saw Gron do?
Over here.
Over there. And we have one, we don't need another. I will non-lethal because he's turning a new leaf. And
Okay.
Gron's right here, and he's a little scary.
You dent the top of his big warforged head, and he just crumples over here, unconscious. And you can see 19 watching in, like, with this look of great melancholy on his face as he sees this warforged fall.
He's like, why didn't you kill him?
No, at
So
any
sad.
point, it would be
That
like,
was what? That was third. No, that was.
You have to kill him.
at any point during
I
the
have, like-
warforged thing, would we see their like demeanor change besides their unconsciousness?
They've... Honestly, it's hard to read warforged facial expressions. Just make a general insight check.
What's the answer? 13.
It's been hard to read. They definitely... You're having a hard time reading their emotions, honestly.
I've been rolling quite low.
So is that your turn, Dirk?
I'm gonna go 10 more feet. I'm gonna be right next to Gron.
Okay. The lightning bolt is going to lash out at Giacomo and Judge. Oh wait, let's see if it gets that thing back, because it would like to have that. Wait, is it a 5 or a 6 or a... It is a 5 or a 6, it does get it back. It's going to fly partially up into the air. Judge, you get an attack of opportunity on it.
No! No!
Don't kill him.
This is not cool.
Perfect
Judge?
line. Perfect line for me. Judge?
What?
This
Get
thing
an
flies out of your reach. You can make an attack on it.
Oh, that'd be good.
It would be good before it ends you.
18.
18 hits.
Bazinga. Alright, let's fucking bazinga this thing, alright?
What the fuck?
That's the word of the night.
Word of the night, folks.
Word of the day.
He saw it on his
Bazinga
word a day
flare.
calendar.
Alright, fucking 8.
8?
Yes.
It is still barely managing to hold its form together.
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch.
And then it coils up and shoots out in a line this way.
That's pretty rough.
Yikes.
I need
I
Judge.
forgot there was a lightning die.
I need Judge, Grand, and Dirk to make dex saves.
Fun, huh?
Really hoping it would just go this way.
That'd be sick, wouldn't it?
Make a what check?
That's a
Dex.
24.
That's
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Doesn't really matter because I can shield, but I guess I. Well, yeah, I shield.
Now you don't have
I
to.
got a
17.
24.
I still can if I want to take 0 damage.
17.
17. Okay, all of you pass. So that's good.
Yay.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Let me roll the damage. Here we go. It's pretty good. So halved. Grand, you're using the shield?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't take any damage. But Judge and Dirk both take 15 points of lightning damage.
With a 24?
With the 24, that's halved.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
and I
guess what,
can't
baby? I'm down.
I'm going to dodge that, right?
You can't uncanny dodge it. Do you have you don't have evasion yet, do you? Okay, so you take the 15. And Judge
Is down.
is down.
How is Schmup'ten in there?
Schmup'ten is, you know what? Schmup'ten probably would have taken the damage as well. Just because it's lightning coursing through the whole body. So tick
Okay.
15 off Schmup'ten.
Okay.
At this point, I gotta say it closer to make it more. At this point,
No, not like that.
you see
That's bad at this point.
a figure from the nearby roof leap down
Uh-oh.
behind Giacomo.
No.
Oh.
A hulking figure
No, no.
in a long
No.
leather coat.
Oh my god, it's the Hulk.
Spring clothes.
Remarkably
John Cena.
hirsute
Oh, that's not the Hulk.
and grinning at Giacomo. Eater lands.
Oh, shit.
Where is he?
And he says, I've been waiting a long time for this, Giacomo. And Giacomo turns and says, Hey, Otmar. Eater charges.
Oh, is that his real name? I thought that was just.
Yeah, he was, well, I guess it's his real name. I mean, his real name wasn't Eater.
2 hits.
Oh yeah, but
God, what if he just rolled a nat 1 to hit Giacomo?
And he just tears into him with his bare hands.
Bird, we already knew his name was Aiden.
Eater just tears into him with his bare hands. And it's time for the Eater Arrives music.
what's the Eater Departs music? Play that one.
that's the Final Fantasy Victory theme.
Oh.
That's how it goes.
I did it right on my end. Fuck you.
Okay. Sure. Buddy.
Sure.
Alright, here we go. Yep. Alright. And that's how much? Yeah. Okay. So you see him just tear into him with his bare hands, and you see Giacomo just sort of like backing up, like trying to block his hands with his blade, just as he's being badly wounded by Eater. This Warforged soldier is gonna run up to Jane, who's standing right there. Hi, Jane.
It's a different birthday.
Hi, Jane. That's a miss. 2 misses. He just runs up.
Nice.
How'd he miss a target like that? I'm sorry. He swings out and he misses. You just manage to weave out of the way both times. 19, you see visibly recoils at the sight of Eater.
He told you he was nice.
But then sets himself again. Rushes this way.
Hello.
And is going to try to punt Dirk off the edge.
See, told you he was nice.
Well.
He's like, I don't like Eater, but I hate Dirk.
So Dirk, make a athletics check for me.
Grund, take Dirk out from under him like Lucy and Shirley Brown.
I don't think I can do that.
Athletics?
Athletics,
Can I
yes.
do an acrobatics?
I don't. With a shove, can you use an acro? I don't think you can. I think it's
I don't.
athletics.
And being shoved or grappled always chooses acrobatics.
Is it? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I think it's that the attacker has to use athletics.
That
and
may be the
defender
case. I know there's some bullshit like that. I'm just trying to.
Defender.
Yes. The target can
Either
use athletics
17
or
or
Okay, so
19.
you can use acrobatics.
Okay, then it's a 19.
A 19, you say.
Whoa!
What happens if we tie? I think the thing stays the same. So, he kicks out, and you just sort of skid out of the way.
And he falls on his butt.
And he kicks with the other foot. Make another acrobatics check.
Natural.
Matching.
A natural what? What?
20.
20.
Isn't it interesting?
Look, dude, alright?
Um,
It's not new die, and it's the new die. So you can buy
Nude eye.
if you want to buy
New
me
die.
another set of dice. Fucking
Hey
feel
Matt,
free.
roll a d20 and roll 20 real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Let's just see. Let's just see. Okay, I was gonna scream for the
yeah,
20.
me too.
Isn't it funny? Like, only
You know
rolled
what?
4.
I've been rolling like 5s tonight as well.
Fuck
so,
this.
Like, dude.
Fuck
Like
this.
I've also not like been rolling not super well. I just
19
when I'm
is going to
rolling,
action surge, and he's going to attack you twice. He's like, fuck this, I'm just gonna kill him.
fine, you know.
He action surges and tries to push you 2 more times.
Nah, he's learned his
Those
lesson.
2 more legs.
He's learned his lesson. So that's gonna hit you.
I didn't know you just cost an attack roll to shove. I should have done that instead.
So that's gonna be 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
He's gonna swing again. It's gonna hit. And that's gonna be 9 points of slashing
I'm
damage.
gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay, so cut that to 4 points of damage.
And 4.
You got that?
Yes, I'm at 4.
Oh, you're at 4 now? Damn, alright. And then he's gonna use his bonus action to restore a little health. And he looks a little better than he did a moment prior. It is now the turn of Schmup'ten.
Okay, well, I guess I'm healing my robot.
You're just sitting in there healing?
Yeah.
What a coward.
For a minute.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Absolute coward.
You're going to heal in the robot for 10 rounds?
Yeah.
Do you have any projectile spells that you can shoot through a judge?
No.
He could get out and cast things.
How bad is this electro dude?
It's looking really bad.
Yeah, I mean...
I have... Yeah, no, I know, yeah, this is what I'm doing.
Alright, Schmup'ten.
That was a quick turn.
Schmup'ten chooses the coward's path.
Hey, you know what? It's fine. You know what? The rounds are pretty long.
This thing does not get its Bernie hands back, so it's just gonna punch Jane.
Bernie Cinders.
Bernie Cinders.
That's the name of the hand.
Bernie Cinders says, I once again am asking you to be attacked, and it hits you, so...
No.
Its brand new economic plan is for you to take 6 fire damage.
Oddly enough, the American Jobs Act includes a subsection, all citizens take 6 fire damage. Now, explain that, President Biden. No.
Well, thank you for your time, President. Mr. President.
Kids, if I'd like to touch
Firebolt!
That's the only one that's up. It's Judge. No, it's not. It's not Judge. It's Vopnak.
What?
Hi.
Couldn't you just fucking heal Judge?
Yes. Yes. No.
Is that how that works?
Cure wounds?
Couldn't you like cast like
It's-
cure wounds or something? I don't remember. How
I thought it
works.
was only mending for the.
Maybe it
No,
is.
this is a construct, not a.
I guess you're
person.
right. I guess you're right.
Dirk at 4.
Want to allow me to do
Get
that.
him, Blackneck.
Unless it
Here, you
is
know
a
what?
person,
You know
in
what?
which
You know
case
what?
this is
We
really
can
fucked up.
say you can try to build an organic element into it that you can trigger with a healing words. How about we say that's something that Schmup'ten can try to do.
Give it a heart.
Okay, that sounds good to me. That'll
Give it
make
a
my life
beating
a lot
heart.
more
I'm good with that.
Get yourself
That sounds good.
You just have to steal a human heart. That's all.
I would do that in a heartbeat.
Fucking...
A heart.
So Vopnak runs around circling Eater.
And he starts snapping his fingers.
I see this big mean bitch, and I see him hurting my good talent, my Framian friend,
Yeah.
who makes me pizzas.
He does do that, doesn't he?
And carbonated pasta.
And carbonated pasta.
It's carbonated chicken.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
so-
come on.
Pasta
Come on,
carbonara.
Okay, I got a 15.
A 15 does not hit. He manages to just sort of shoulder out of the way.
Will I do it again? I got a 19.
Hits.
Heyo. Fuck, oh my... My little pretty dice have been knocked out of the correct position. There we go. I smack him right on the back with a fucking log knack. 10 damage.
You swing Lognak back with all your force poof, into his back, and he literally does not move a centimeter.
Yeah.
Did you hit him with the styrofoam log neck?
Oh no.
You
He
pull
has a
back.
funny log neck.
You pull back Lognak, and there's not even a scratch on the back of his neck. He is untouched.
I see this and I go, uh-oh. And I'm gonna heal.
Okay.
I got max.
Giacomo says, I should have finished you off in Thelios! And is going to swing out at Eater.
Wonder what that means.
Is that
I don't know. I don't understand the place.
They have history. They took history class together.
Is that the name of the history class?
Yeah.
It was what was Threlios' class? They used to call it that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is Threlios.
He swings one and it goes wide. He swings the other one and Eater just catches the blade and just holds the blade, and it does not bite into his flesh at all. He just holds it and grins.
Turn him into a rat. Wait,
Jane.
you don't have time work yet.
Okay. Do I? I don't roll to hit on a dragon's breath, right?
Mm-mm. It's a dex save thing. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, it's a coon.
Yeah, it's a cone. I just rolled a dodge. Or, yeah. So I'll do that if that's what you're gonna do. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yes, I shall do that.
Okay. Both of them failed.
Jane goes,
And I think that's the order that I would have had to go in order to do my 2-in-1.
What's your tune?
Where I make one Venus action.
You could do them in either order. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
yeah.
Well, because I technically this isn't casting a spell,
No, but it's.
but,
What
and
is
this one is like. Oh wait, never mind. Yes,
Yeah,
I do that
yeah.
first anyway, and it's 19.
19 damage.
Yes.
This thing is frozen solid. It drops and shatters. The Burning Hands defeated.
Perfect. What about
The
what
ice
about the-
crystallizes over this Warforged, and he looks pretty bad. He takes a, he or she, it's hard to tell, takes a step back and just sort of, like trying to block the blast, but is severely wounded by that.
And I say, freeze! I should have said that before. Damn it!
It's too late for jokes.
And then I fill in these 2 dots for my sorcery points. And then I'm gonna try a new one that I haven't done before. I'm going to Chaos Bolt.
Hell yeah. This guy?
No.
Woo. Alrighty. Let's do it. Hey, Nick, say it. Nick,
What?
Bazinga?
say Chaos
Say
Bolt.
what?
Hey,
Fuck
is
off.
that what the cash is for?
Look,
Come
you're not
on,
doing
Nick.
anything else.
Say the line, Nick.
By the way, the Onyx Dragonborn, is it named for cash?
He
Yeah.
says Chaos Bolt.
Fucking awesome.
He says Chaos
Or a
Bolt.
severely brain damaged defender wearing onyx.
Hey, that's just because they did a bad job on the brain surgery.
It's not ever someone's fault they're brain damaged.
Alright, so
Always blaming out the brain damage.
this
Oh,
is...
I had to tides that. Damn it, I didn't remember.
You had to tides the roll to hit?
Yeah.
What was the roll to
25.
hit? 25 to
Rolled a
hit?
25 to
Okay.
hit.
That's more
And a 17 thunder damage.
Ooh, thunder damage. Jesus, I don't even know how to describe this. I guess you release this rolling ball of sound that just sort of undulates through the air and just collides with Eater and collapse in this enormous burst of noise. 17, you said? You see him take a step back for the first time damaged and just sort of looks across the way.
Guys, you gotta hit him with damage. Don't hit him with rocks and stuff.
We gotta hit him with damage? Oh.
I mean, damage that's magical.
I was like, oh,
Guys, gotta hit him with damage. Don't hit him with kisses.
Medium-sized pepperoni.
I'm not replying to that.
we gotta hit him with
Congrats, just
pepperoni.
did.
It's your turn.
Gotta hit him with damage.
Whose turn is it?
It's
It's
pepperoni.
Pee-Pee.
Yeah.
Whose turn?
It's Poppy.
It's the twink boy.
Puppy.
Not
Go
a twink.
Puppy.
All right,
Go
it
Poppy.
is
It's purple.
You're not
ultimate
a-
Chad, cool guy, best dressed since Sharn 998.
Big boy pepperoni.
Peppy, take your goddamn turn.
That's boy Sharn. All right. Hey, you gave everyone else 90 minutes a turn. All right. Listen, if I could just.
You wouldn't even start.
I thought I was pretty expedient.
I'm joking.
Welcome to
I
some draw
pre-rolled and
fights.
everything.
How fucked up's this electric guy? Real fucked up.
Ooh, so fucked up.
Do I not have magic missile? I don't have magic missile prepared. God damn.
Damn, wild.
That sucks.
Wild, bro.
That's crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, shit. Yeah. I
This
have
is a tragic
all
missile.
my third level spells. That's why I wanted all my big boys.
I mean, you can cancel it to death, I think.
I know, but all my can't. All of them have a possibility of missing.
Oh yeah, I think that's all your attacks.
I mean,
What's the half,
if I
chat?
fireball again, I know I'll hit.
Yeah, you want to hit Vothnak with a fireball?
Yes.
I think Botnak will kill you.
It's a guarantee.
That would be pretty funny.
And you'd also hurt friend, the other friend.
You would murder Giacomo. Giacomo says, I
Good,
don't
and
like
you say it only
Oh,
means
now I
three.
know how the pizzas feel.
Stop being
Okay.
racist.
Do you really not have any other stuff?
You can never be racist.
I cast Ray of Frost on the
Races against
electric
Italians, they're mostly white.
What's the range of that? Oh, you're good.
dude.
never mind.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you're fine. You're
60
fine, you're fine.
feet.
You're fine.
I haven't been
Um,
able to see Peppy the whole fight.
He's just up there somewhere.
I'm a fucking sniper, all right.
Pew, pew,
So
pew.
I have
spell
5
attack.
feet of vision.
My attack modifier is +7, so let's see how this goes.
Well, its AC is 30,
Say 3.
Woo! 18 +7.
Baby, you hit! Let's get that,
So that is
2d8 cold.
2d8, yes.
Yes, sir.
Peppy, hit him with damage.
Hit him with the
Yeah.
stick. Hit him with the stick.
14 damage. You
Hit him
fire
with
out the ray of
mallet.
frost, and it impacts on this lightning snake. And you see where it impacts, it crystallizes, and then that crystallization just spreads up both sides, all the way to the entire extent of the lightning creature. That just freezes over solid and then shatters into a million pieces.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hooray.
You did it. You ended a life.
Bonisimas.
For a certain definition of a life.
It had.
Peppy's a murderer!
No.
What?
Yeah!
It had
Peppy sauce.
a
Yeah.
social
Peppy
security
sauce.
number.
I'm imposter.
Anything else, Peppy? Staying put? Chilling?
I'm straight chilling.
Straight chilling. It is now
like
the
a
turn of
fin-
Grond.
What is? How about that?
Ground, hit him with damage.
Well, I'm gonna hit 19 with damage.
Hit him
Okay.
with damage.
How much damage?
Oh wait, question, Nick. I was looking when I added the prayer beads again. It says it's a bonus action to cast those. Is that true?
I think so. Let me just double check. It is in fact a bonus action. Regardless of
Okay.
the spell.
Then I will use the prayer beads to smack Dirk in the face with the level 2 cure.
Okay, roll to cure wounds. Should be 2d8 plus something.
8 plus your spellcasting mod.
I forget what spellcasting move used.
I don't think
Well-
you have a spellcasting mod, so just...
Yeah, I don't know if it has a default.
I don't think it does. Just, what is your wisdom? We'll just go by your wisdom.
Hold on. It is +2.
So, whatever it is, plus 2.
Oh, okay. It's not bad. So 12 health.
12 health to Dirk.
And then I get around him and I push.
Okay. You're gonna push him into Dirk?
Fine. No, I'm just gonna attack.
Okay.
No, I push him onto Dirk and shove them both over the edge.
Later, Dirk.
Dirk is holding a knife, so we'll shove him onto Dirk and he'll follow the knife.
Yeah, that's how that works.
You'll fail.
I want to take this
Would be a big
guy
epic
with
fail.
us, not throw him away. This one I want alive, for sure. Ooh, nat 20.
You haven't killed any of the
That'll
other ones.
hit.
Come on, kill someone for a change. It's fun.
I would have killed someone.
D8.
I killed someone.
That is. I just doubled the die number, right?
This guy, he's dead because of me.
Is 7, so 14, 18 slashing.
18 slashing, you and you just see 19 lurch forward.
Now I'm gonna smack him again. That's another nat 20.
Nice!
Oh my god!
Isn't it funny how?
And it was a nat 20 and a 19.
19 damage.
Hey,
19 damage?
Oh, no. I rolled a 19.
Oh,
as
okay.
well. Let me see what the actual thing is.
We just crit
That's a 5, so 14 damage.
14, another heavy, 2 heavy blows, and you see 19 driven down to one knee before he forces himself back to his feet.
And yeah, that's my turn. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a good review on
It is now
Craigslist.
Dirk's turn.
You have those on
I
Craigslist.
also suggest to Dirk, I say for him to get next to me after he attacks.
I will list all of my attacks on Craigslist. These are my abilities.
Okay, is he facing me or is he?
It doesn't matter. You still get sneak attack because he's in range.
Okay, I'm asking for advantage.
You have
Yeah.
advantage
No,
because
I
you're
mean,
flanking.
Attack with advantage, then get next to me.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I had advantage because I rolled a 1 after a 10, so I should have a 16.
A 16? That is a miss. He manages to just block it with his sword.
I'm on like the
You're standing on the burning table?
no.
What?
No.
No. The lightning bolt is dead. Eater, looking back at Vothnak, who just ineffectually attempted to smack him, looking forward at Giacomo and looking over at where Jane fired that chaos bolt. He just sort of wipes a little bit of blood from the chaos bolt off of his mouth and says,
Let's make this a little more interesting. Yeah.
Once they're gonna do.
No.
and you see, as he sort of hunches over, his body starts to shift and grow
Yeah, I mean, like,
bulkier
that's why it.
and
he's a werewolf,
stronger
like,
and larger and hairier
Faster too.
as he shifts into
coconut gun.
a huge hulking werewolf.
Gorilla.
He's the first member of the Eater crew.
Nick, I missed it in my backstory. There's actually silver lining on log.
No, there's not.
There is though.
No, there isn't.
There is if you're optimistic.
All right, shut the fuck up. Eater just sort of roars out at Giacomo and continues to attack him.
Giacomo's about to give you a Giacomo.
Hit.
Then he's
Giacomo,
gonna be worse
Actually,
than
that's
that.
second to this.
He's gonna be Genomo.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's more appropriate.
That was
yeah.
weak. That was weak. Don't give me anything for that.
Giacomo's
No,
still
that was
up,
fine.
but he's
That was
starting to look
good.
pretty rough as Eater continues to tear into him. Now his true form revealed. Hey, he's a werewolf.
Nice.
Whoa.
Kind of seemed that way
I
when the
wish it
guy
was
was
just a
like,
cannibal,
knife,
that would've
no,
been cool.
work.
Knife not before.
The knife did do damage to him.
Give
But
me that magic
not the
knife.
knife.
So it was a magic knife?
It was poisoned.
Yeah.
Well, the poison was the
Yeah, but the poison wasn't magical, was it?
Well, poison
Werewolves
still does
aren't
damage.
Just bludgeoning.
To werewolves?
Smashing.
Like if you set him on fire, it would do damage. It's just
Oh,
like if
okay.
you
Well, your clue still led me to believe that.
yeah, I guess.
It's just the.
Like it wasn't correct,
it's
but
the
I was right.
physical.
It's just that
Bludgeoning
it's just that
something.
if he wasn't something this, if he was like a regular man, that poison would have killed him stone dead because it did a lot of damage. So the guy was shocked, like the fucking purple worm venom didn't kill him.
The worm didn't get him.
Worm.
Hey, Jimmy, the worm didn't work.
This guy's gonna attack
What do you
Jane,
mean the
who's in
worm
front of him
didn't
still.
work?
Here he goes. Here he goes attacking Jane.
Try it again.
Hey, that hits.
Stab him again.
That one misses. One hit on Jane. Jane,
No,
you take.
why are they hitting on me?
Oh, he's hitting on you. Zan's not around.
Sam wouldn't want me. I'm fucking 8 feet tall.
Zan doesn't care. He's not a heightist. 11 damage to Jane. It was a good roll.
It was a bad roll. I think it wasn't a good one.
I guess that's that. It is now 19's turn. He is honestly more focused on the guy who just did all that damage to him. Is going to attack. He's going to reposition. No, he isn't.
It's gonna repossess me.
He's gonna stay here, and he's going to attack Grand. And now face to face with him again for the first time since that day at the bazaar. You were the one who caught up to him that day and looked into his eyes.
Grapple that bitch.
And as he did then, he looks at you with this sort of distant stare, and as he swings towards you, he just says, as he did back at the bazaar, "I'm sorry," and just keeps attacking.
I say sorry for what?
Thought his name was 19.
Do you say it like that?
Of course.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Well, what other way is there to
Alright,
say
sure.
it?
That's 10 slashing damage on the first hit. Second one hits. That's 11 slashing damage on the second hit. 2 good hits. As he
I
just-
parry.
You gonna parry?
Yeah.
What is parry? Just raises your AC, or
Nah, reduces damage.
okay, so 11
by
to
D8
5.
plus.
It's I see what it is. Never mind.
I reduce it by by 12.
By 12. Fuck you, you cocksucker.
I roll.
Yeah, that'll do it. You managed to parry that attack, but he gets the first one. Judge, you still sitting there like a wimp?
Yep.
Fuck you. The Burning Hands are dead. Vothnak! There's a werewolf in front of you.
I see this guy turn into a friggin'. Have I even seen a werewolf before? They're in Drum, right?
There's a huge, like,
We've seen a werewolf. We saved one.
there's a nation of
with
werewolves
werewolves.
in
How are
Drome.
they shifted?
The Dark Pack, you know about. You probably never would have been to their territory, but you might have seen members of them before.
Oh, you see him.
You know they're serious shit.
So I.
Didn't we fuck with the werewolf cult? Or was that a ship?
There was a werewolf.
You
right?
did find
Yeah,
one.
yeah. We rescued a werewolf.
You rescued a
who was
horribly
dying.
emaciated werewolf. Yes, this is the first like full-bodied, like ready to go werewolf you've seen, though. Most of you.
Yeah, not straggler, underfed.
Yeah.
Now realizing.
Underfred.
Now realizing my log neck wasn't doing work, I drop it and think for a second.
Now I will remind.
Walk out of range and I grab the spear.
Yes.
Okay.
I was about to say it.
Real shit. Real shit.
Javelin right there.
It's I mean, it's a free action to pick up the spear, pretty much, because you stood over its space.
Yep. And then I'll walk back in. I guess he doesn't feel like attacking me. I don't know.
Oh, Yeah, he probably would have taken a swipe at you if you stepped away, so. That's a hit.
Yeah, it was here, right? So he would have had to move out of the way.
Yeah, you would have had to
Yep.
move.
Yeah.
So that's...
Unless he could go over here and then reach over.
That's
Yeah, maybe.
17...
I should have done that, but I didn't.
17 slashing reduced to
8.
8, so 8 slashing.
Oh.
Stab.
Damn.
And I need you to make a Constitution save. That's actually that was the bite attack that I just rolled. So
Werewolf troll.
Uh-oh.
so it would have piercing actually.
My con saves are pretty decent. I do not fear this
I
man.
think you're
It's
probably fine.
like, 21.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright, first attack is a mod 20.
Hits.
Second attack is higher than that. Alright. That's a d6 each. So 2d6 plus 10. 18. As I
Reach back with this spear and just fucking.
It's a javelin, I guess. Just wildly jab at him like I'm trying to, I don't know, stab a werewolf with a javelin.
You're trying to beat him off.
With a stick.
Wordsmith you are.
Yeah.
Yes.
I broke him with a
Weaving
stick.
a tapestry with words.
Hit him with a stick.
Yes.
Hey, werewolf with the stick. Werewolf don't come back.
It'd be funny if I
Sorry,
did
how much
that.
damage was that? I was looking up something real quick.
18.
18 total. Okay, you stab him twice, and you see him sort of like arch forward, like, and he turns back and he says, "Ah, well, that makes it more interesting indeed."
And then in response, I will, as part of our repartee, I will say,
He looks at Doug and goes,
Noticing that he took a swipe at you, Giacomo is going to beat a retreat slightly.
that is.
good job, Giacomo.
He is going to reach into his side pouch and drink a potion of healing with a bonus action.
Yeah, baby.
A little bit of health. And then he's going to use his bonus action to cast Magic Weapon.
Ooh.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I was wondering how those fights went before.
He probably was
They
equipped.
probably went a little something like this.
He was probably better equipped for it before he played. He did not have a silvered weapon on hand, unfortunately, at this time. Jane,
Okay.
this guy's still trying to stab you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
He doesn't like you. He's pointing at you. He's saying, "I don't like you."
I don't want to kill them though. What are they so mean?
Punch him
But
in the face.
unfortunately, I can only kill.
I am an engine of death. Hey, it's okay. Peppy can only
I
kill.
keep doing spellcasting, which are just avatars of death. Okay. Get these D6s in here, I guess. Sorry, buddy. I mean, I don't know how bad do they look.
This
before I
guy,
look?
he doesn't look great. He could take a hit or two, maybe. It depends on the hit, really. He's not great.
How do fist hands work?
It's just 1
Just
plus
plus
your
your
strength.
I would do max 3, and I think he has more than 3.
He does have more than 3.
So, now I will look at these. That is 14 of the dragon breath.
Oh yeah, let me roll. He does succeed. So he manages to duck partially out of the way as the ice crystallizes over top, and he just he is injured, but he is Still standing, just by a little.
Okay, I use my last 2 sorcery points.
2.
And I will do another chaos bolt. Okay.
Where's it going?
I can still see Eater,
You can still
right?
see Eater from where you're standing.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Hold on, I need to bring up my sheet. Okay. Yeah, let's do that one. So this will be 12. Roll the hit.
Good. maybe let's do that part first.
18. Does
18
18
hits.
hit him? Okay, good. Okay. So this is 12 lightning damage.
Lightning damage. A bolt of lightning arcs through the air, lighting up the night, and strikes into Eater. And he just sort of steps back again and points across the way at you and says, "I'll be coming for you soon, little girl."
Well, before he can say that, I surge.
Let's do it, let's go.
Okay.
Roll an 11.
88. I hope I'm not a plant.
Oh, Jesus.
You can't just say that.
Can you roll a d8?
Sure.
Big picture.
7? No, it's 10. It's D10 that we're afraid of.
7?
Yes.
Gron, you feel the most incredible sensation. You're flying! You can fly!
Oh my god!
You can fly!
He's a real
I
boy.
was about to fucking scream.
You thought it was
And you're poisoned.
I've never rolled a D8 for poison.
No.
He thinks he can fly because he's so terribly poisoned. Mind gone.
So that's what happens. Shit, wait, does that turn off Dragon's Breath?
I don't.
It's fly concentration.
I don't know.
Nah, fuck that.
It is,
Nah,
but
fuck that. You
I
shouldn't be
don't-
able to drop concentration on your surges, so I'm just gonna say it's not concentration. You're just flying.
Okay.
I get to fly for 10 minutes. Woo.
You just
know what I'll
can
use that
fly
for.
now.
Wait.
They fly now.
Oh, shut the
I don't get
They
it.
fly now?
They fly now.
Actually, Star Wars The Jedi Knight Academy Part 2 had a jetpack in it, so actually they fly then first.
Yeah, they flied in a lot of places first.
Did they say they fly
They
now?
didn't say they fly now 3 times in quick succession. Alright, anything else on your turn, Jane?
I believe that should be it.
Alrighty, Peppy! Fucking werewolf over there.
Alrighty.
Puppy, come on.
So I see a werewolf, and
Yeah, you
in
do.
my head I go, "Damn, that's cool." But then I remember he's a vicious murderer, so I say, "Okay, not so cool."
Less cool.
You get to kill a werewolf.
Okay, how bad's 19 looking?
19, he's looking okay. I mean, he's definitely injured, but he could take a few more hits.
He wouldn't look okay if I did a level 3 Ray of Frost on him, though, right?
Now, don't kill him.
You cannot upcast a cantrip.
Can I, though?
No.
Please?
No.
No.
Well,
I
you're
want
so
to,
nice
though.
about it.
Yes, so politely. I guess so.
Just this once. Don't tell anyone else.
Yeah.
I'm a birthday boy.
He's just a little
My
birthday.
little birthday boy!
He's just a little guy. It's his birthday, too.
Now, I could just hit him in the head with something very heavy and knock him out.
There's plenty of stuff to catapult if that's what you're interested in doing.
Alright.
Some stuff.
Ooh, actually, fuck no. God damn it, Dirk.
Oh, you wanted to, yeah.
Why got? Well, even
Dirk's
then, if
got
I
a
hit it,
really
it wouldn't
good
do
deck
shit.
save. You could risk it.
It wouldn't do shit, right? It has to be magical damage.
Oh yeah, it probably would. Yeah, it would probably just burst on him.
Dirk
And do nothing.
is small.
There's like a bunch of
And it would
burning
hurt.
stuff on these tables, I'm sure.
It would hurt him.
Oh,
It
you're
would just
right.
be like
Would
half,
would
I
the
think.
fire go with it?
I would let you add like a, I don't know, like a D6 of fire to the damage.
Okay, I take a burning piece of wood, like a timber,
Yeah.
from the ground over here, and I go.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Let me double check my range on that. Catapult. The range is 60 feet. Hold up. Do I have to move?
Yeah,
No.
you would have to move.
Okay, I 5, 10, 15, 20. That
What? Heavy.
There he is.
20, 25. There we go.
Yeah, you got it in there. That's good.
I hover up this floating piece of lumber, and I yell, "Dirk, duck!"
Dirk, duck, or duck, Dirk?
A duck?
Where's the duck?
And then,
Dirk.
and if it's 19, I try and do it non-lethally. I just try and go bonk.
19, like, pivots and sees it and just, like, drops to his knees real quick as it just sails over his head.
Shit.
Straight towards Dirk!
Makes a face like.
Dirk, make a dex roll. Dex save.
I don't want to hit Dirk in the face with 3d8.
Maybe
Plus a
cut out the
d6 of fire.
15.
Saving throw DC is 15 on me.
Okay, so he dives down and ducks out of the way as well.
Oh, thank fuck.
And
Okay.
hurtles towards Eater. Eater fails, actually. Pretty bad roll. So the wood splinters against his body. The wood doesn't deal any damage, but roll that d6 as part of the fire just sort of burns across him.
Yeah, baby. 1 damage.
A little bit. Hey, every bit counts.
Hey, listen. This is how you take down a titan with a single hammer, all right?
He looks around like, is there a mosquito on the battlefield? Anything else?
Wait.
Nope.
Wrong.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
It's a funny Jew.
Is fall damage... Are werewolves immune to fall damage?
Um,
I believe
people have
it's-
asked that question before, and the answer is technically no.
Yeah, it's weapons they're immune to.
Okay.
So a werewolf
fall is bludgeoning.
could not drop from orbit, unfortunately. It would be much cooler if that was.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, that doesn't sound like it would make sense, but...
It would be really
Wow,
cool,
drop
but that's
wolves.
not the way it is.
It should be. We need to make this.
Well, you can
that
make
would be
werewolves to make a novel about it. You know, they fall from their space stations.
Alright, well,
Wolf in
anyways.
space?
That's... I'll just keep that in my
Orbital
back
shock
pocket.
trooper werewolves is
I
now
go around
a
here
sad thing.
and I smack this man on the bum.
Oh,
God, I can't read this dice. Oh, 23?
Oh yeah.
23. Which is 10 slashing.
Okay.
And then I smack him on the bum again. Fuck, wait. Wow, that's 2 3s. 10.
10. Nope. Whiff.
Yes,
Oh, wait, the first one was 23?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Yeah, he would have used his reaction to parry that, actually.
Parry? That's not how parry works.
His parry is not your parry.
Fuck! Okay.
So, kling, just blocks that one. How much damage was that? I just gotta add it back. It was 10, it was 10.
Already I think it was 10.
So he parries that and then blocks the other. Dirk.
Well, I am across. Oh wait, no, he's down here now. Who's that? Oh wait, no, yeah.
Oh,
never mind.
wait,
I thought
I
the
also
passed out guy
bonus
was back
action. No, I also bonus action shove him to the ground.
Again, athletics.
I don't know what that'll accomplish, but
Doesn't that give you crits?
19.
26.
No, that's if he's unconscious. Jesus, can you roll a 19?
He just completely
19 rolled a
shoulders
19?
you away from him.
I imagine a 17 plus 6 hits.
A 17 plus 6 does indeed hit.
$24.
24. Oof.
That's 6 to 3, 5 plus 4.
You see that like hit some vital part of his construction. He just, and his eyes sort of like flash wider for a second. Okay. Eater looks back over his shoulder at Vothnak and just walks away from him
I hit him with a stick.
towards Giacomo.
Yeah!
Just check really quick how this works. Can I reckless attack while with
Natural 20 on Giacomo.
Nah.
No!
And then a hit on the second attack.
I don't think an 11 hits.
An 11 does not hit, no. He swings once, and you see Giacomo sort of drops to one knee, like, just sort of like spitting up blood from his mouth. And Eater says, "You should have run farther." And just swings again with the claws, and just across Giacomo's face.
As he walks out of my range, I attempt to opportunity attack him, reaching out with the spear, but he's too fast. And I'm left there holding the javelin out, balancing on one foot, reaching out like some sort of beautiful ballerina. But alas, ballerina hits him.
Giacomo is strong enough that I'm going to give him death saves, but he is down.
That sucks for him.
Because he's an allied NPC, technically, at the moment, so I'm going to give him death saves. But he's pretty fucked up.
We only have one person in the party who can cast Cure Wounds.
This soldier disengages from Jane and runs for his life.
Hey, that's all.
Just starts clanking off. That's as far as he can go.
I'm
He's
scared.
gonna clank off in public.
This dude really gotta get his priority straight. He can't be
This
just
dude is
clanking
out
off
of
in
his
public.
mind. He's clanking off in public.
This dude almost died and just starts clanking off. Like
19. "19 is gonna disengage. He's looking really hurt. He's gonna rush this way, and he's going to jump.
Like,
They can't keep getting
Leap
away
over.
with this. They can't
Don't worry,
fucking
he
keep
won't.
getting away with this.
And start to drop. Judge.
Yeah,
he's featherphobe.
What do you do?
you know what I'm doing.
Grund, you can just fly after him.
Oh yeah,
Catch up to
Vothnak.
him.
Grund
That
can
is-
fly!
Grog
That
fly!
is my plan.
Yeah, no, you're so
forgot
much
Grund
faster
can
than
fly.
he's just featherfalling.
I can also
half
aggressive
the speed of
chase
smell.
this motherfucker. He is
pretty-
getting caught.
Holy shit! I
Um,
forgot Grund could fly!
Yeah,
I-
no.
It's
Bad
Hey, well,
Vothnak.
19 doesn't know he can
In safe
fly.
hands.
I resist the urge to coup de grace judge. I'm going to reckless attack.
Just like flatten it, and you see just like jam splatter out the sides.
No, it was perfectly wrapped around Schmup'ten, like SpongeBob.
Oh, okay.
Schmup'ten walks out, and she's like an accordion. An old Tom and Jerry.
21.
Yes.
18.
18.
18 and 21 both hit.
Yes. You think it's funny I rolled 18? You said that. You think it's funny? I think you're funny.
Okay.
I like that you said Giacomo.
That's
Yeah.
the joke I said earlier.
I was talking to you.
Oh.
You little.
Hey, wait a minute.
You
Maybe
little.
you're talking
said
to
that.
me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm looking straight at you.
I run over to the werewolf eater.
To the werewolf dimension with you.
Yes, and I'm a little bit taller than so I bring my javelin down to bear, lunging downwards like a spear fisher might towards the ocean. But I am fishing for blood.
Peace.
And that's 19 piercing damage.
For peace.
All right. 2 to the back. And Eater just... Ah!
You guys are gonna flood the engines. Fucking stop.
That's that. Giacomo is going to roll a death save.
That's a Giacomo.
The light of the silver flame is with us today, brothers.
Oh, but you're in a bad place.
He
bud.
is in a bad
Yeah.
place, though. Giacomo rolls.
All his
Natural
friends are
20
dead.
is up at 1 hit point. Sits up with the light of the silver flame coursing through him. Giacomo is in trouble. Giacomo is going to
Come on. Disengage?
cast Sanctuary on himself.
That's pretty cool.
My sanctuary.
And then he's going to run this way. Triggering the opportunity attack. Let's see if he passes the...
Please, no, don't just smack him back down immediately.
Eater goes to swing and then blinks and shakes his head and... God damn your tricks! And Giacomo says, I am going to die, friends! And he's just rushing. Jane. That Warforged is booking for his fucking life. And the Eater's over here being like a jerk.
Okay. Oh, my tide is up.
My tides is now.
Yeah, my tides is
Can't
now.
see me, my tides is now.
That's a 22 to hit.
For some reason, whenever I think of somebody that's like getting opportunities, they try to run away and get down. I think of this part.
I have no idea what this is.
Yes. I know exactly what it is.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Hold on. So I rolled 2 of the same number on the D8.
You can
So
bounce it.
yeah, but I'm not sure if I want to bounce it to anyone.
That's true.
Can I bounce it on the same person?
I believe there's not a choice to be made. I think it's just you have
I
to.
think it says to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet. So, wait, hold on. Eh?
Has he fallen yet?
He's not within
Get
30
him.
feet at the moment any longer.
I'm afraid I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, he's
he's
out of
right?
he's out of your view anyways
Oh.
at this point.
I can see it's somebody I can see.
Yeah.
Well, I guess. Well, darn. I guess I can't make use of this then.
I don't see anybody. Actually,
I think he's the only hostile left, isn't he?
yeah. You know what? Roll a d20 for me.
Yeah, okay.
That's the to hit against Vothnak.
Just roll
Great.
it. Just roll it.
7.
7? Okay. If you had rolled above a 10, I was gonna say that somehow it hits Eater again. But instead,
Oh, that's all I wanted.
sorry. It's gonna, I don't know. It'll land right between. It'll land right between Vothnak's legs, and it'll go. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Sorry.
That's more charitable.
There's just not enough people on the board anymore.
Okay. 15.
Sad.
15, whatever that is. 15 lightning.
15 lightning. Another bolt of lightning strikes into Eater, and he skids on the stone, just and you can see parts of his fur are now
Oh,
smoking.
excuse me, poison.
Poison. The poison hits him,
The poison!
and it sort of surges into him, and you see the veins just sort of like pulse black. And he
He's got the
definitely
poison
looks
in
like
him.
he's taken a good amount of damage. He's still looking pretty sturdy, but you have definitely whooped a little ass on this man-eater right now.
I'm done.
Mr. Peppy?
Yes. Pepperoo.
Alrighty.
This guy's running this way. Oh, you coulda... No, that wasn't within 30 feet. Never mind.
I didn't want to hit him anyway. I wanted to
Yeah.
hit Eater twice.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay, so I probably can't see 19 then. He fell down.
From your vantage point... No, maybe if you were on this...
Okay, yeah, no. That's
Focus
fine.
Eater, focus Eater. We actually want him dead.
Go mid. Yeah,
Mid,
I'm going to...
Fucking avatar
I
of
mean-
death you can only kill.
Hold on. If I...
You're trying to fireball?
I mean... Oh, fuck, no.
You cast it on the building, you know, you can do that.
Oh
I know,
yeah.
but that's the roof, though. That's the roof. And also me.
You don't want the roof to be on fire.
You could just move, and then the roof will catch on fire, but it'll do that regardless, because
And then they'll have to raise the roof.
it does.
I mean, this is what? Terracotta? That can't catch fire.
This is a artistic representation. It does not necessarily reflect the structure of the building.
Then what is it, Nick?
I don't care. Something that's gonna burn.
Okay. Fuck, that would be 8d6 though.
It's pure oil.
What?
It's just tar. It's
Yeah,
made of
it's
tar.
This is one
Liquid.
house.
It's a fucked up house.
Well, werewolf
It's
is
the
what-
only one on the street with a roof of tar.
It's fucking wild. I don't know why
It's
they.
horrible in the summer.
No, it
I mean,
sucks.
you can check in the books. A werewolf is worth at least 4 houses. So
That's true. Okay.
They have value? Can you sell a
Okay.
werewolf? I don't think we
someone, I'm
should.
sure.
Oh fuck, I don't want to burn down this fucking building.
Then don't.
No, Avoid is into fucking bestiality.
Huh? What?
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 Avoya is a harpy, dummy.
Oh,
You have to use your brain.
I
She's
was
already
very
a
lost
bird
until you just
person.
threw that out there.
Bestial? I think you're right, this guy.
It's not that far a leap to just, you know.
You know what? Fuck it. Fireball. Pew!
All right, it explodes on the roof and cascades down the walls towards Eater, who just sort of. And you see it, his eyes sort of reflect in the fire as he sees it come towards him, like, oh.
Peppy, you've truly become a wizard.
That is
No idea.
that's a success on the deck save, but let's see how much damage it is.
What did you say,
It's a
KMS?
Wizards, no sense of right and wrong. Casting fireball without regard for the safety of others. That's
how it works. That's how it works. It's like that old adage, like, I cast fireball. Well, the dimensions of the room are. I didn't ask
how
for the
big
dimensions
the
of the
room
room.
is.
I said I cast fireball.
Listen, it's such a good spell, okay? It does 8d6 in an AoE. How can you not cast it every turn?
I think that's mostly referring to the older editions, like where it would it would always have to fill the amount of space, like the volume that it would normally fill. So if there's like a room and then like a long 5-foot tunnel, it would blow up in the room and then go all the way back up the tunnel.
Holy shit.
So it could kill like
So
everybody.
the volume is always the same. So if you're like
Yeah.
a 5-foot tunnel, you could literally just all of it.
Yeah, basically.
Just trench run that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I want.
That's
fuck, I want a
old,
modified
the older
fire.
editions
Okay.
did that shit.
Peppy is going to like spellcraft a modified fireball that does that shit.
The older editions
So if he
also
goes,
the older editions also had if you cast a lightning bolt and it doesn't do its full 100 feet before it hits a wall, it reflects back at you. So
That's good.
hey, high risk, high reward.
hell yeah.
Just to play 2E.
Anyways, roll that fire. Oh, it's 27. So half of that is
13.
13. So 13. He staggers a little bit and says, "Ugh. There are more of you than there was supposed to be."
We know mitosis.
Flying Grand.
Flying Grand!
Yeah.
You call him flond or grinding?
I want
I want
Grand
a
to just
flying
fly right
dingleberry.
in front of Eater, punch him a bunch, and fly away.
I say this, and then I go.
Watch me
a long
swoosh
time.
right in.
Swoosh.
It's Renando.
Yeah.
He said zoinks a bunch of times.
Like
And you just fly after him. He's fallen a decent distance at this point, but with your flight and your aggressive, you're easily able to catch up. And as he's falling, he has not activated the feather token yet. He was trying to fall farther before he did it. He just sort of looks over at you, and he says, "Oh."
And I say to him, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Oh, that's fucking raw!
baby! Sick, bro.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Fuck, dude, put that shit in the trailer.
Do you want me
It's a
to roll
spoiler.
something, or do I just pick him up and go? I don't know.
Pick him up
Do I
wearing
need to
style and
attack
carry
or
him
do I need
home.
to just
I mean,
carry our baby home?
he's still up, and he'll definitely probably fight you.
Just try to,
Oh,
you know,
come on, bud. How
Stop
wounded is he?
resisting.
Enough that I
Just
can
hit him,
bonk him
hit
out.
him.
This guy is
Just hit him in the
100% gonna fight you if you try to engage with him.
Sorry, what did you say, Nick?
This guy is 100% gonna fight you if you try to just grab him.
Is he close enough that I? How wounded is he?
You
He's
can
pretty
non-lethal
bad.
him, probably.
Pretty bad.
That's why he ran.
Punch him. A bunch.
Well,
As a fighter,
that's
it's
fine. I
quite
can just.
easy.
Yeah, right. I will. Where the fuck? I'm gonna try to smack him.
Okay.
I'm gonna restraining strike. If or is that the one I want? It's a disarm. No, I want to disarm.
Ooh, that very, very fine, fancy sword that you see he's been holding all this time. That you noted back in the
Well,
bazaar.
that's gonna be. I want to disarm his shield.
You want to disarm the I'll allow it!
19. Yeah,
19?
That means
Yeah,
you
yeah, what'd you roll?
Yes,
That's the
Sophie,
character
that's the
you're
guy
fighting.
you're attacking.
19
Yeah.
total?
That's, yes.
He's going to use his reaction to parry. Psh.
Asshole. I attack.
Dickhead.
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 – 22.
22 hits.
That is probably not enough. Great. Oh wait, yeah, I have to have my. What's it? Superiority?
Did you do a superiority attack?
Yeah, the disarming.
I thought that was the first roll.
No, that it's used after hitting, so it's if I had hit, I would have disarmed.
Alright, whatever.
So 6, 10, 11 damage.
11? Okay.
Yes.
Don't laugh.
And he makes a strength save or drops the shield.
Yes, he does.
He has 12 health.
He keeps the shield, and as he's falling, you see his eyes flicker for a second, but he is still awake.
No. Guys,
Falling
we need to do
beside
this.
you.
Zen is
Well, I'm
suffering.
gonna keep chasing him.
Dirk.
I'm not questioning. He be able to opportunity me, or can I get some distance from him?
He
I'd go further
certainly would.
down. Oh, wait, no, he can't. He
But
reacted.
he's used his
already.
reaction.
So I fly further down, ready to, like... But also 5 feet away. So I'm barely out of range.
Dirk, it's your turn.
Okay, though.
Your boys have just jumped off. The only person you see in range is Eater.
You're not
Kill
sure
him, quick.
magic, is it?
I got some magic. I got some cantrips.
Yeah, he's
I'm a
got.
trickster.
He's a arcane magician.
Oh, I was just gonna say you can get,
That's what it's called.
you can get Giacomo to magic weapon on your dagger so you can see you attacking. But
Giacomo.
You can't do that yet because it's not his turn.
No.
Just
I'm gonna toll up the dead eater.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Was that a wisdom save or some shit?
Yeah.
What's the DC?
14. It's not very high. It's a cantrip.
I don't think I pass. I don't think a 12 passes.
Yeah, actually.
Nice.
So
That's
roll
all.
that D12, or 2D12 actually, at your current level.
2d12.
Yikes. Big money.
I do have d12s. Do I have a nice d12? I do.
Have you ever rolled a d12? Yeah, you were a barbarian.
Hey, that's true.
I've never rolled a d12 and used it.
It's a pretty crazy, it's pretty cool whenever you get the
Hey,
chance. It's cool
that's
to-
a strong 7.
7 total? Okay. You see the necrotic energy pulse through him as he takes a step back. And he swivels over to look at you. And he says, I know you.
Oh yeah. Oh, poor guy.
Oh, he doesn't run away. He stands strong. Faces his death.
Those were. He was just coughing. Is that it?
I think that's it. Yeah.
Eater. He's gonna walk away from Vothnak again.
The fool.
I just
Can you grapple him?
no, not as a opportunity attack. Let's roll that attack. 16.
16
Yeah.
is what you need.
7 damage.
7 damage. Ah, keeps walking.
Get him right in the pit.
Walks over to Giacomo and looks past him at Dirk.
Uh-oh.
And just sort of tilts his head at Dirk and bares those fangs.
Dirk bears his fangs.
And he says, Good to see you survived, little one. I thought you would die out there. Good for you. And then he's going to attack Giacomo. Giacomo's down.
Wait, did he roll for his
Yes, he
century?
did.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Giacomo drops again. And he swings again and just tears through Giacomo's back with his claws. Giacomo fails 2 death saves.
I would like to say that since it's not concentration, he does still have sanctuary.
Is it not concentrate?
He passes again, actually.
It's a possibility, though. Maybe next time.
This Warforged soldier who was running away is going to jump off the ledge and vanish.
Bye. His
Later,
name was.
Bye, bish.
Later, bro.
Hi.
That guy got away. God bless him. 19 cannot.
I'm further below him, but also 5 feet
make a-
laterally, so I'm just like.
I'm gonna make a d20 roll here. Yeah. He is going to just torpedo down towards you, and as he passes you, make 2 quick swings.
I am 5 feet lateral, sir?
I mean, he's just trying to angle his body to head in your direction.
He's in free fall. How can he's moving 5 feet lateral? Where's he getting this momentum?
He has air jets.
This guy's really cool.
His RCS just.
Because this fight is cooler if it happens like this. He's not gonna knock
Iron
you
Man,
out.
dude.
So
Let
just,
it Iron Man
just let it happen.
Let Iron Man happen.
Misses the first attack. You manage to block it. Second attack does hit. That's gonna be 10 points of slashing damage. Just. And then he's passes you. You get an opportunity attack. That's how it works.
Just spank his butt real hard.
17.
17. He manages to block it on the way by you.
His cheeks are too hardened.
This is cool. Judge is still chilling, my man.
Wait, no.
No?
I'm going to stop casting Mending and get out.
Oh!
Oh my!
Schmup'ten!
Spicy!
I'm going to
Schmup'ten
go attack-
emerges!
I'm gonna go attack Eater. And
Oh!
I'm gonna use I grabbed the T-Rex tooth that I kept with me. I'm going to apply the, what's the name of that poison?
Oh.
Oh fuck, the poison you have? What?
Yeah.
That's our girl.
And I'm going to fucking stab him in the leg.
Okay.
Wait, what poison do you have?
I never told you guys about that, because I keep shit hidden sometimes.
He stole purple worm poison.
No, it was something that was given to me by the dragon people.
Fizzy lifting poison.
Yes, fizzy lifting poison. He'll just be able to... He's got a
He'll
fart.
just fly up into the
Why would you
stratosphere.
want Eater to fly?
Because it'd
No,
be
he'll
funny.
just keep going up until, there's no more air.
So you strike him with the
standing in
Harvestman's Ichor.
Yes. And, what should I roll? For
It's just like a... this would be like a dagger attack, so let's just...
It'd be a D4 with dagger.
Let's say a dex roll for an attack.
Okay.
This is an improvised weapon, so don't add your proficiency bonus.
What does that mean?
That means just add the dex bonus to the d20.
Okay.
Yeah, D20 plus Dex.
Non-natural 20.
You sink the you sink it into Eater's leg.
And now
So
I'll
roll
damage.
so just roll a d4 plus your dex for the damage.
Okay.
No wait, actually this isn't going to do any damage. It's not magical, but the poison.
Okay.
I've got to roll a Constitution save.
Alright, and then once that's done, I'm gonna cast Booming Blade on him.
Oh man, that's good.
Boomer Blade.
I was just thinking of Boomer Blade. I was trying to think of something a boomer would say, and I couldn't think of anything, so I didn't say it.
They don't make them like they used to.
I'm like 70 years
They don't make them like they used to.
He resists the poison, but resisting it still has an effect. You can see he's sluggish.
Oh shit.
He's
He
not.
turned into a slug?
He is not paralyzed,
Kind of.
but he is sluggish. It still has an
Sluggish.
effect on a success.
Alright. Let me get right here, so I'm... Oh wait, wouldn't I have gotten an advantage on that since... Well, no.
You hit anyways.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, this table's
The
on.
other guy's.
Yeah, you're on a burning table.
Yeah.
Ow.
Might want to get off.
Fire bitch ya. Out.
Ah.
There you go. All
Yeah,
right,
that's
booming
fine.
blade.
Ah.
Yeah, boom blade. Boom blade. Boom blade.
Oh wait, you don't have 2 attacks though. Judges 2
Booming
attacks.
blade's a cantrip.
Or you cast that as part of the attack.
Yeah,
that'd be
it's
an action.
booming blade is cast as part of the attack.
So, I mean, if he was attacking with the knife, then it'd be booming blade and knife.
You could booming blade the poisoned knife, so roll the thunder damage because you hit.
Okay.
Because that's cool. Fuck it, I don't care.
Yay. Alright.
Schmup'ten finally got out of the goddamn machine,
8!
so it's cool. 8!
Get out of the robot, Shinji.
Get out of the robot, Shinji! Get out of
Yo,
the robot,
Schmup'ten,
Schmuppy!
get out the.
Yo, shit.
It just booms, and you see, and you see that like
Get out the robot.
that ripple of noise just surrounding him like a shroud.
This guy is shrouded in booming energy.
Vothnak.
Bothnak go. Oh. See friend. See friend. So go opposite friend.
Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love this.
I'm excited. I'm very excited. But first, I'm gonna hit him with his magical. Yep.
Hit him with a stick.
17 and 24. That'll hit.
Yeah,
All
both
right.
hit.
I reach in and out, jabbing him with my javelin, with the speed and exacting accuracy of a 60s telephone operator, pulling out and putting in the little cords into the switchboard. 19 damage.
19 damage. You can see he's getting weakened. He's getting wounded.
Only hitting because I took advantage of the distraction that Schmup'ten offered by fucking stabbing him in the leg.
Giacomo is... Who knows if he's alive or dead? Jane.
I cast Hold
Done.
Person.
It's a wisdom save?
Yes.
See, well, he is still a humanoid because he's just transformed from his... Like, he's not a different...
I made sure to look it up before.
Werewolf is a humanoid.
Does that make him not be able to do anything?
He's paralyzed, so he can't do anything. He gets crit if he gets hit with melee attack. If he
Cool.
Yeah. Means we can cut his head off.
Cut his head off. My competitor is a liar.
But he won't do any damage because he's a werewolf. So how can we cut his head off?
I have a spear that's magical.
I've got a magic wrench.
It's like a very long time.
I got a magic wrench.
Very hard to cut his head off with a
What
magic
is- what-
wrench.
what's your-
I
what's
could
your-
do it. I
what's
would
your
make
DC?
it work.
My DC is 15.
15.
Wait, can you use... No, you don't have any points for bend luck left. Oh, damn it.
No.
That would be funny.
Okay, well, I search.
Oh, hey!
No, it's sad
No, we
because
got
I was like, you guys are gonna love this.
We got something cool out of this turn.
No, I'm gonna turn into a fucking plant.
You're gonna get 10 inches tall.
Shut up.
Do it. Do it. At this
Okay.
point, I've embraced it. Make her manage.
At a certain point, you know.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, most of my surge stuff is not good. A 14. Yeah, 14. That's a 10 and a 4.
Okay. There's like this poof, like shockwave around you. Poof. And you and Peppy feel this weird, strange feeling in your minds.
Huh?
I need both you and Peppy
Oh shit.
to make...
I'm 15 feet above her, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Make a sanity roll.
Yeah, sanity roll. No,
It's a
I guess
bad
Peppy
one.
would be out of the range, so it's just Jane.
It's a bad one.
It's just Jane. Make a wisdom save, Jane.
The fuck is my modifier? 16.
16. Nothing bad happened. It's fine. Peppy, it's your
What
turn.
happened?
No. I don't know.
Hit him. Just do damage. Bring him down. Make him frown.
Make him
Alrighty.
fucking explode.
Alrighty, so he's already sluggish.
His-
So if I cast Ray of Frost on him, his max speed will be -10.
That is true. He will have very little speed then.
Do it.
So I cast Ray of Frost.
Okay. Roll to hit.
So that is a +7. So let me roll.
Bazinga. Come on, Bazinga. Let's go.
You can get him down to like
That's
1
his
health. So I
favorite
can get rid of him to dead or some shit.
That's a 1 + 7.
An
I
8.
hate you. I hate you. I
Even
hate
with
you.
his sluggishness, that's not enough to hit him. That
I hate you.
soars past.
Fuck you, Peppy.
Anything else, Peppy?
Nope.
Peppy chills. Grand!
I get it, 'cause he cast
Soaring after 19 again.
Yep. 14, and that's a 12.
To hit?
Yep.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
It's gonna be a long pull.
Misses both.
I don't have advantage.
I gotta pee. Nobody do anything.
Blocks both.
Okay.
I mean, your turn isn't so long.
Dirk.
I hope he doesn't hurt.
Don't.
You can see Eater's
It is-
looking
Yeah.
relatively wounded, and he's like looking around at everybody now encircling him, and he's feeling like this sluggishness in his bones, and he says, "You will never find the rest of them if you kill me. I have information you need."
Hold the dead.
Kill this fucker.
Fucking die, bitch.
Kill this fucker and just bring him to a cleric and they'll
Here.
speak with
The
dead.
wisdom save?
Fuck
I
yes,
don't
that's
have.
the
Yeah, I
plan,
don't have any
Jane.
magical weapons, right? I don't think so.
You have poisons. Well, I don't know if you actually have.
I don't have any poison.
No.
I know that I've given you
Wisdom
some.
save,
some
it's a
dream
failure.
away.
The failure.
That's right.
Do it again. 24 damage.
What does
99
Toll the Dead do
damage.
again?
Dark
It
blast.
does a 2d8 at this point, or if they're below max health, 2d12.
It's 2d12.
That's 2d12. That's 17.
Oh,
17!
yikes!
Is that enough for you?
Hold up. Dirk,
Ah,
how'd you like to kill Eater? Yes! I swear to God, every time. Every time.
I'm happy. I'm happy inside. So Dirk goes up. I don't care if I'm next to the table. I'm small enough. Care. I know this guy's asleep. Who cares?
He just looks over you and he says, "I remember your parents. They were pitiful and gamey.
I thought I was about to call him gay.
I've had
Guys, stop.
I wanted to do this for so long.
Take your vengeance then. I will see you in your dreams."
I don't have any dreams. And I donk him on the head with a gong, imaginary gong.
A necrotic bell tolls the dead, tolling the dead that he has left in his wake. And you see his eyes just sort of like go dark.
I toll twice for the parents.
For the
that I've
parents.
lost.
Gung,
That's what I've
gung.
lost.
And he just and drops to his knees and falls forward onto his face and dies.
We did it. We saved the city.
Fucking badass. I'm so glad. How much health did he have left?
I posted it.
Oh. Ooh, hold on. Let me see if I would have killed him. No, he would have been down to 5.
15, 17 damage, 15 health.
No, let's get out of
Is 19 still escaping?
19 is still presently escaping.
He doesn't really have a chance to get away. He's just gonna get...
But
No.
I'm gonna make another roll, d20 roll. Okay.
All right. Well,
As he's falling towards you, again, you see he like squeezes his eyes shut, and he opens them, and you see his hands loosen on the sword and the shield, and he just drifts towards you, and you hear him say, "Make it clean," as he just drifts towards you.
He thinks he's gonna get a clean escape.
He's talking about his bathroom.
Hands him a toilet.
All right, come on, man. Stop! I'm gonna piss in your mouth.
Whoa, don't throw me with a good time.
I mean, I just.
And you can easily knock him out.
Yeah.
That's our flying Grom.
And with that, the attack on the Masterpiece Kitchen has been thwarted.
Peppy screams from the rooftops. Holy shit, guys! Our plan actually worked.
It was actually
Okay,
a pretty
get back
good
in my
fight.
robot.
His voice.
Can I medicine check the man?
He is alive, but he is badly wounded.
I get back in my robot.
I like medicine check him to
Oh yeah, sure.
I turn around and I squint at Peppy through the now massive flames of that
17?
house.
He
I
is
look over the body of
stabilized.
Peter.
Look at me, Jane the healer.
You see
Tempt
Peppy
and
rappel down the
disdain,
side of the
and then
building.
I loot Peter. Just fuck him.
Go up to Schmup.
I want to.
All Eater has on him is the coat, the pants he was wearing, and a feather token.
He's not
Take the coat and the feather token.
Coat is much too big for you, but it is his.
Well, good thing we have a fucking tailor in the
gonna wear
party.
it.
a tailor to destroy it.
Destroy it! Cast it into the fire!
Looking at the table.
Oh yeah, I take off my too small dress and just fucking throw it on the ground. God fucking damn it.
You're just disrobing.
Well, yeah, because it hurts.
Yeah, you basically already did.
Eater's cloak would fit you. It's pretty big.
No one's.
I think I'm big.
You can cover yourself up. It
I
would be
don't
like
give
it would be like
shit.
a long shirt, but it would still fit.
Who cares?
We planned for the cloak, so I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, no, I don't want that. That thing's ugly.
You bring Grond flies back up with the unconscious 19 in his grasp.
Yep. And I fly around, grab the other man over here, I bring him over, I tie him all up.
And eventually Giacomo comes to consciousness.
I strip search the Warforged men.
You can see people from inside are now coming outside. And Giacomo says, "Do not worry. There have been the losses. But we have repelled the attack. We have won."
I
Dimitri
fixed
okay?
George.
And you see Dimitri distantly through the window, not having moved an inch from his seat. Just
I give him a thumbs up.
Is there
How many
blood
dead
around him?
Warforged are around him?
4.
10.
He put the table on top of their bodies. He's like 10 feet in the air right now.
There's actually a second eater over there. He had a twin, and Dimitri beat him himself. Giacomo turns to you and says, I would be happy to talk to you further. Tell you about this. Well, I now understand Eadmar's ambitions in some ways. But right now, I think that you should get away from here before the watch shows up.
What do we do with the body?
Eat the no.
Eat her.
No, we need to speak with Dread.
Oh,
Judge Dread.
Then you will have to take him.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh,
I
he's
have a
gonna go
question.
to our place. Are you kidding
Can
me?
you-
Can anyone gentle repose?
Yes.
I
I
have
can
a
use the
question.
same food preparation techniques I have to gentle repose the bodies.
Don't
You
tell
can.
me to jerky them.
Can you
No, it's
speak
gentle
with Ed?
repose. It keeps them fresh.
Okay.
It
I
doesn't
thought you
salt
meant,
them.
Food preservation. Yeah, I thought you were gonna pickle them.
Go
It's
quickly.
almost
I have
magical.
heard that they are after you. You should be gone before they arrive. We will
There we
speak
go.
again.
Just really quick. While Schmup'ten is healing Judge, I lean down and say,
Was really cool. Stab him with T-Rex. Sword. Tooth.
Dude.
I walk up to Schmup'ten and I pull out my T-Rex tooth. I'm like, T-Rex buddies! And I like go to like tap the tip.
I hold out my metallic tooth
Touching tips.
necklace and touch.
The fuck are we doing? Why are you touching?
Where it's
tips?
like
He's touching.
where you put your hands in the middle and you go woo and you lift them up. And we're doing that with the T-Rex tooth.
Guys, we got a lot of bodies to move.
You got 2.
We got 2 big bodies to move.
We touch tips with the teeth.
Yes, we
And then
did.
we move on.
All right,
I
so
will-
you
It's a
guys
bonding
are
ritual.
departing with some haste.
Yeah.
Bringing 19 and Eater, or you bring the other Warforged?
No, just
Okay.
just the.
All right, so
I
that
don't
you
need
leave
it.
them
That-
there.
Coup de grace them.
Yeah. You
No.
spirit
No.
away 19 unconscious and Eater's corpse.
Now, how are we gonna get these guys into our apartment?
We fly him up to the balcony.
Oh yeah, Gron. How long can Gron fly?
For
It's
another
10
10
minutes.
minutes, he's not gonna make it. He'll fall out of the
I
sky.
can cast fly again.
Oh yeah.
Actually, as you guys are standing there, one of the people from the inside walks out with silver robes, and says, "Hey, my name is Bill, Bill Williamson, and
Billy Williams.
I'm Bill Williamson, and I could I'm a sky coach captain. I could get you guys the hell out of here quick.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be like actually very awesome and
Here,
cool
I got
of
a
you.
coach just around the way. Follow me.
Okay, we go.
Hey, wait. Was anyone in there named Mole?
I don't know everybody's names.
I run over to Giacomo. I ask him if anyone was named Mole.
In there. I think that yes, actually,
Where is he?
he is. He looks back. Maybe he left.
Okay, let's go.
All right, we're gonna meet up again. We'll talk.
Yes, of
If you
course.
find that mole guy,
I will ask around.
Keep an ear open for Mole.
I
I say on the
So you
Sky
guys
Coach.
pile into the Sky Coach, and because this guy is basically just helping you out pro bono because he saw you guys protect the restaurant, he can pretty much just fly you straight to your fucking front door because you're on the outside of the tower. He just drops you off by the lawn chairs and says, "All right, good work. I'm gonna go this way now."
So give him a good old Sharnian salute.
Aw.
Give him the good old drone.
You can bring
Is it Sharnish?
I don't know.
It's
Doesn't matter.
Sharnani.
Sharnagi.
Sharnese?
It's so.
Darn
So we
evil.
pull up like the Green Goblin going up the balcony in Spider-Man.
And you can see now, as you head inside, Eater is still dead. But
Wow. Like, what are you saying about? What is there to say about it?
bound and tied, 19 is starting to regain consciousness.
Can someone tell if they're charmed?
Also,
Detect magic, maybe.
I strip searched him and the other warforged.
Yeah. He dropped his sword and shield. Those fell to God knows where. He had a feather token on him. He had a necklace with a small tooth on it. Looks like maybe like a dog or a wolf's tooth. And he had a satchel on his side that he was carrying.
Is any of it magical?
The something in the satchel is magical.
I go through the satchel.
There are 6 blast discs in there.
Ooh.
Okay, well.
Oh, these are spicy.
Oh my God, this is what we needed. This is the capital we needed to set up our terrorist group.
Okay, but it is the capital that we need to get people out of prison, though. So.
Yeah, we can blow shit up. How effective are blast discs? Discs? What are the stats?
Oh, wait.
Blast dicks.
So 19. His eyes, that like battered bronze metal, the pale blue optics now flickering up. And he just stares at you for a second and then he says, "Please, kill me."
Later.
Boy, who do you work for?
The things I have done, the things I have seen. If I have a soul, it is damned in this world and the next. Please kill me. I cannot stop.
Okay, this is really sweet and stuff, but there is so much on the line right now. I'm just gonna say, could you please stop being such a drama queen and tell us what you know?
It is Marlon.
Huh.
What he has done to me and my brothers. I never thought him capable of it. He was a good man, the best I have ever known. I loved him like my own kin. Now we are slaves to his will. I am a prisoner within myself.
Why?
He speaks the words, the master phrases, part of our consciousness from the moment we were forged. When he speaks them, we cannot resist him. We are powerless. Our bodies, his weapons.
Oh, is that how Warforged works?
Peppy and Schmup'ten can both make history checks.
Okay.
Okay. We're smart. Smart boys, rise up. I got a 4.
That is a 12 plus 7, 19.
That's enough. Schmup'ten doesn't know, but you do know. That is definitely not how Warforged are supposed to work. They're not supposed to have, like, command phrases.
So they're hearing this and they're saying, "What are you talking about?"
Essentially, like, that's... Huh?
What?
Yeah, that's
what?
pretty bonkers. That's not how Warforged work.
In the old days, the arcades would speak them to keep us in line, to ensure we would not defy them.
Aren't Warforged only like 15 years old?
Closer to...
Weren't they built for the Great War?
They're closer to 30
Yes.
years old.
They were built for the.
Yeah, they were built for the
I
war.
mean, I guess it would be the olden days for him, but that makes it sound like it was
Okay.
hundreds of years ago or something.
Well, I mean, I guess what he's saying though is that it's a arcade creation or something.
I have never asked about it. I suppose I assumed all Warforged had these phrases. We were gifts to the arcades. Perhaps we were different. I don't know.
Gifts from what? From Kenneth?
I don't know from who, presumably, but I don't know exactly where we came from.
I'm gonna insight that. Hold on. Scrolling. Insight is -2, but Peppy sus of this guy. He's acting pretty imposter.
Peppy sus.
16 minus 2, 14.
You're not detecting you're not detecting any deceit, but you are detecting tension. Like he's
Walking on
trying
eggshells.
very hard to resist something.
Yeah.
How long ago were you guys gifted to the arcades?
When we were built,
When?
maybe 15 years ago.
Okay.
Perhaps 20. Maybe between. Time during the war lost meaning for some time. But around
15
then.
to 20. 15 to 20.
Did you just ask when they were built or when they were gifted?
They were gifted when they were built.
Okay.
I don't understand why this is happening. We were always so close to Marlon. He didn't see us as property, like the others did. He treated us as equals. We shared many opinions about the freedom inherent to living beings. And other things too. Silly things. He was a great friend to me. When he was banished, I was alone again. But I could not reach out to him. The words prevented me. Marlon was cast out, but we were still slaves, and he came back to save us. He broke the control the words held over us, and together he and I stole my brothers away from the arcades and vanished into the night. We pawned the trivial fineries of his father for gold to escape, and left as soon as we could to Vatherand. We were naive. Marlon and I believed that if we could reach the Mournland, we could find somewhere to hide there. Somewhere his father could not reach. He would not be able to stay with us, but he wanted us to be free. We were very naive. When we neared Vatherand, Marlon tried to offer the captain every coin he had left to persuade her to fly us into the Mournland. She refused, said it was suicide. He tried to plead with her, but she was firm, so he revealed my brothers to her, hiding inside the cargo crates on the ship. To explain, but there was some miscommunication. They thought we were trying to take over the ship. I think the captain thought we served the Lord of Blades, because of course she did. There was fighting. Some died. Marlon and I never wanted this. We begged them to stop, and they did, the captain and the remaining crew. They flew us into the Mournland under duress. It was horrifying. The mist was like a wall of screaming ghosts. The cold and the noise and the endless grey. We were lost in it for some time. But we breached it into darkened skies over a wasteland. Visibility so poor we couldn't even tell what direction we were moving. Strange things moving in the sky, strange things moving on the land. It was hell. But we couldn't turn back now. That was when the crew attacked again. They had gone into the cargo and discovered that the mist had made all the food spoil. And they fought us out of desperation for their lives. We did the same. The captain was killed. The elemental started to go mad. Marlon tried to take the wheel, but he couldn't control it. And then the ground came leaping up through the dark at us. Some of us landed with the ship. Some of us were scattered. None of the crew survived, and many of my brothers died as well. And Marlon was gone. Those of us who lived were wounded. We wandered through stupefying horrors and breathtaking spectacles. We just wanted to find somewhere to rest, but there was nowhere safe enough. For months we wandered. And then we found him. Or rather, he found us. Marlon. Staggering out of the mist like the living dead. He looked as though he'd aged 30 years. Hairs had gone grey, his skin was pale and drawn, and his eyes... I served in the war. I have seen the look, that distant hollow gaze. I saw it on the faces of many, but I have never seen a look so haunted as I did in the eyes of Marlon Arcade. I saw a man whose soul had left him entirely. He hardly spoke to us. He just invoked the words as soon as he laid those terrible eyes on us. I had been so happy to see my friend alive, and just like that, he made me his slave. And he told us we were going back to Sharn. That we had work to do. He had a list. Names. Places. He said they all had to die. He was rambling. He didn't make sense. He just said that they had to die. We had to kill them, or... He was rambling. It was like he was a different person. And we came back to Sharn as thralls. In the depths of Kyber's Gate we hid, but we did not know the territory, how things were arranged. Eater and his followers found us there on his land. We thought he would kill us. We would have welcomed it at that point. But he listened to Marlin instead. I do not know why. Perhaps it was out of amusement. Perhaps he merely wanted to weaponize us. Either way, he agreed to help. And so these monsters joined forces. He told Marlin that he would help him strike at the easiest targets on his list. I expect he had his own motivations. And he afforded us crystals and transport back and forth to the Mournland to catch living spells for the attacks to come. Since that first day at the bazaar, we have known only death. Marlin continues to ramble. Madness. Eater drives us towards further violence, and we are helpless. As in wartime, we are tools. And it has never felt so senseless, so monstrous. And all the while, my old friend commands us to kill. I beg of you, free me from this torment. Please just let it end.
Well.
I don't know how you spell Marlin.
I thought it would be like Blue Marlin, maybe.
That was the alternative. I don't know.
I think Arcade has one A.
Yeah, there's just one A in arcades, and the I is lowercase.
That's lame.
Anyway. All right.
Where are you guys headquartered?
Yeah, like we can literally do that probably.
We have
So,
been hiding in the Lupercal,
okay.
Eater's base of operations. He looks over and sees Eater's corpse.
Yeah, that should be easy to get into.
I do not know if they will stay.
Vothnek is
now that
salty.
Eater is dead.
Oh, so we need to be fast?
Who says Eater's dead?
I'm looking
Put
at
sunglasses on him.
Wink.
I was about to.
Well,
No,
I'm
but
just saying,
seriously,
It's right here.
So you're saying we need to be fast?
I
About
don't
it?
know.
That's not Jane's voice.
Even
How tall-
still, Eater is only one man. He has dozens and dozens of creatures at his disposal.
How tall is Eater?
Eater's like 6'7". He's pretty big.
Okay. I'm gonna say, if we need to get in somewhere,
He has
Jane.
trolls and ogres and strange monsters and a Medusa.
Medusa oblongata.
Okay,
I'm a troll.
Okay, you're fine.
No, I meant like I'm a I'm like his crew.
I am afraid, though. I am afraid that with Eater dead, it will only get worse.
I have a question.
Yes.
The name Mole mean anything to you?
No.
Because at every single one of your attacks, there's been someone named Mole.
I am not even able to understand why Marlin wants us to attack.
Yeah, no, I think that's really curious.
What is the name of the thing that talked to people in their dreams with the egg? Do we know the name of that?
The metal?
I thought is there not a name of like a thing or a
He
force?
means like the entity that talks.
You have no idea what is talking to
No,
anybody, if anything.
It is all dead ends on the egg.
All right.
It's like they just say like a shadow or some shit or something.
Was that a green-eyed Google or something?
Well,
Nope.
we see a lot of things in there. But I mean, like, yeah, it just it controls your dreams.
Those
I
are my
am-
dreams.
I am only worried that I believe, my brothers believe, that Eater was using us to further his own ambitions, striking at his targets. But there are far worse targets that Marlin has mentioned. Government buildings, embassies. I fear that, unchecked, Marlin could start a war.
Has Marlin gotten super powerful in
let
any
this
other way
rabbit
other than
go.
just being able to control you?
I do not know. He has not joined us on our ventures into the night. But he is changed. There is something different about him. Something unsettling.
What does he look like?
He is tall. He's thin. Thinner now than he once was. His red hair. Some of it has gone gray. Blue eyes. Sunken now. Distant. He has the look of a man who has seen unimaginable horror. He still wears the same fineries, tattered, that he wore that day on the airship.
Gross.
Green in color.
Okay, green outfit.
He has not
Green
even
tattered
referred to
outfit.
himself as Marlin. Since we have returned, he has only said Briar, that code name he had been using, that reference to that man from years ago.
In your dealings with him, did you ever have a large metal oblong sphere about yay big by yay big? Multiple of them?
Looks like a big egg.
Looks like a big egg. That ring any bells?
I don't think so. He does not carry anything with him but himself. Even when he came out of the mist, it was... And you see him sort of lurch forward. He's... I'm sorry. I'm trying to fight it. I fear that... I think that the damage may have afforded me some time as myself. But I could feel it slipping away. Second by second.
Alright guys, our time's running out. Ask your questions.
I mean, do you know how he broke the command words previously?
Yeah, how'd he break them and then unbreak them?
There is a master phrase. He knew it as a son of the family. I do not know it. I think it is in my nature to be unable to remember it.
He said that Marlon was talking about people who had to die, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
He ever say anything about prophecy?
No, but he did keep repeating a phrase over and over and over again. He kept saying, the turning of the age.
What was the... hold on a minute.
That wasn't anything, like...
I mean,
they were
you
saying
could
the
say
cold sun,
setting.
the cold sun will set on the...
Yeah, but that could be part of the first half of that. They could fit in. I don't know. Or, I don't know.
I mean, normally when you say like the sunset, it can be metaphorical to mean the end of an era.
It was the turning.
The turning of the age. And he said... He said other things, but... I am having difficulty grasping... No.
Were there any harpies?
What? No.
Alright, how about, do you know which, because the hideout's probably pretty big, right? Do you know which part was he in?
It is a labyrinth of caverns,
Nah, son of a bitch.
twisting and turning into the rock. It was deep within. That's where we were quartered, under heavy supervision. Heavily guarded. Marlon told us that it was no matter. He told us that Eater was planning to kill us when he had no further use for us. But Marlon said, the wolf thinks me a sheep, and he is very wrong.
We're almost done.
Please, before I lose my mind again, please let me die as myself.
Sorry.
Nope.
Okay. Oh,
Hold on, wait. Before that, I hold up the necklace of the tooth. What is this? Is this important?
It bought passage to the Lupercal.
Okay.
That necklace is his symbol.
I'm holding the javelin up, ready.
I'm getting ready
No.
to snap his neck.
No.
Wait,
Established
what
that.
about Cole?
What do you mean no? He's asking for it. He wants to
Yeah.
die.
Do you
What
say
about
that?
Yes.
Cole?
However, we
You guys,
can
what about
potentially-
Cole?
Cole.
The pony.
I wasn't asking you. You're neurotic.
Fuck you. I wish I had not gone to see her. It was a mistake. It only made things harder. Made things worse. It is better for her to believe me dead already. I am a ghost anyways. Just let it end.
I do that.
No. No. And I say no
Alright.
because
No, I'm gonna stop
we
you.
can break the command word
Yeah,
if
no.
we get it.
Yeah, this guy is saying this because he has no faith in our ability to do that.
No.
Well, I don't want to do it.
That's great. I slapped Schmup'ten. No.
Stop fucking hitting me.
I think, I mean, keeping him in this apartment is more dangerous than anything. We're already wanted.
Yes.
It's not. As much as like saving him would feel great inside, I don't think it's possible at this point in time. Unless we interacted with Marlon and he had to tell it and he told us it like tomorrow. I don't think it can happen.
What if we can do it tomorrow?
Well, who says we're not gonna do it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, who's to say he
Like,
doesn't
time
break
is
out?
of the essence. We need to do it tomorrow.
Okay, who's to say he doesn't break out of these cuffs, runs away, and then we don't see him again, and then we have to deal with him again? And like, while we're not here, we should let him. You know, we can't save everybody.
I mean,
If any of you fucking touch him, I hope you feel fucking lucky.
we can put him in manacles.
There is work
Tie
to
him
do.
up and gag
I'm
him.
sorry. We have to kill them. I'm sorry. We have to kill them. He just starts rambling now.
Okay, time for the gag, buddy. It's okay. Actually,
He doesn't have a tongue, so it doesn't. I'm
Yeah.
not sure it works.
But I mean, it would, the sound still has to come from somewhere, right?
I guess. He just keeps going. And he, like, struggles for a second against the ropes and then falls still.
I'm gonna put manacles as well on that, just double up.
And then put him in the portable hole. He doesn't have to breathe.
This is also.
Hey, I mean,
that is.
I mean,
that's fantastic
brain.
idea. Oh my
Big
god.
brain.
I mean,
Big brain.
I mean,
Fucking great idea.
Perfect.
He doesn't have to breathe. He's He's essentially unconscious, right? Like he's gone. He's in a trance, right?
Well,
he looks like he's
and occasionally
slipped
trying to
back.
break free.
We should probably put a sign in front of him like that says like if you wake up, don't panic.
Yeah. If you're reading this, you're probably wondering how you got here.
We leave a videotape for him like Adam Sandler at the end
Playing
of
on
51st Dates.
Yeah.
I really have to go. Good night.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
So you
It's been
store
20
him in the
minutes.
portable hole.
And then we tie him up. We put a little note.
I mean, he's still awake.
Yeah, I know, but because he's in a trance right now. But you know,
He looks like he's
We'll say
relapsed
it's
back
free.
to I am the terrorist mode.
Mhm.
And this is when Zan pops in.
This is when Zan says, I broke out of prison, what's up?
Oh, James is asleep.
Oh, damn. I'll come back later. I'll go back to jail.
Go back
I'll
to
go
jail.
back to jail. You know, it's not the right time.
And as you seal him up and look down at the big, hulking, dead werewolf body,
I'm sprinkling salt over it to preserve it.
we end the session, ladies and gentlemen. This has been EBERRON. The plan worked.
Hey,
Woo!
That's EBERRON. Bye now.
hey, Nick.